Italian and like Slovak.
My grandpa came from Yugoslavia, but he
Oh, yeah.
step grandpa. But
Cool.
yeah,
I should know.
we got
Actually, like
some
this
Eastern
week,
European.
me and my brother, we bought our dad a 6-month like highest level access to
You're supposed to see this.
My Heritage.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully it's not 23andMe.
no, it's not.
Uh,
No,
yeah.
no, it's not.
That would
Don't
be
you
a
worry,
big
it's
rip.
not that. No,
Alright, that one's more keepable.
I am keeping as well.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start us off. I'll draw a card. Draw a card here, and
Land pass.
Maybe.
Land pass.
please don't kill me.
Soul Ring.
Soul Ring. Signet.
So
Soul
I'm gonna play
Ring.
this Path of Heroes. I'm gonna tap that for a colorless, and I'm gonna play the Soul Ring.
Do you tap the Soul Ring as well?
I will tap the Soul Ring, and then I'll pass.
Oh, it's fantastic. Love it.
In
Love
response.
it. Love it.
I'm gonna play a Grand Coliseum tapped and pass.
What up, Huntsman Rail? How you doing?
Draw a card.
How's it going? Oh yeah, I should probably
Draw a card.
fix
I'm
this
gonna
thing so it
play
doesn't double up.
Godless Shrine tapped.
I'll draw a card.
Because
I'm
everybody's
play-
playing white around here. looks
And
like.
an island and pass.
Zero, only one
Sorry,
green player.
planes.
I don't have any white.
No, he's John.
Oh, you're John. My bad.
I'll pass.
I want
I
that.
played a planes.
All right. Let me untap some stuff. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do anything with this Soul Ring right currently, but I will.
But it is there.
That is someone who is going to use. That's what someone who's going to use the Soul Ring would say.
Well, now I can actually use the Soul Ring for something.
Oh, so you kept a one land hand with a Soul Ring?
I did not.
Okay.
But I meant like I didn't really have any good cards to use on it.
Ah,
I would think about doing that, to be honest.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna cultivate,
that's a good start.
and then
I realized
I'll be done after
one
that.
of the card I thought was a land in my
It's one
hand.
tapped, one in
Yeah,
hand.
it's
There is
not.
only a
Yeah,
land
I wanted
in
to play
it,
taps one in the hand.
Oh. Is it MDFC? So you could
Yeah,
play
something
it flipped.
No, it is not.
Okay, it has a transform.
Yeah.
I see.
Put a force into my hand. Mountain into play.
This might
Well,
be
I'm gonna play in Sack and Marsh Flats. And then tutor for a swamp and or plains.
Going into. You
Hollow
going into
Fountain about to come
tabletop
out?
RPG? Oh yeah.
Shrublands.
I
Oh,
do
yeah,
want one
dude.
of those.
You could. I mean,
We're playing some tabletop magic.
When I get a Godless Shrine, I know how to come and play tapped.
We went to Warpgate last night,
And I'll
Mhm.
pass.
but I was playing Wormsbane.
I like Wargate.
Wormsbane is, but
They're,
Warpgate's pretty good.
they're a cool sword.
They used to be right around the corner from where we were. But
Mhm. They moved.
They moved.
All right.
Once I get past these turns, they're on the ramp real hard.
Yeah.
I will actually tap these and play Mirror Retreat.
He's ramping.
That is a recursion spell, recursion creature.
It is. It's true.
But
Right now it doesn't do
that is
anything.
my turn. Now
Alright.
it doesn't do anything. It's a 1/1 block.
Drop a turn. I'll play an island and I'll pass.
I'll untap some lands here, and then the Soul Ring, and I'll draw a card. And play this swamp. And then
Still trying to make non-combo Braille work, and
Yeah.
it still just like doesn't work.
I mean, that's kind of what she's built for.
She's literally the combo piece.
Yeah,
in, like
right.
in every combo in the deck. So.
Right. It's hard.
See
Yeah.
what happens.
I mean, like there are a couple like infinites that this guy can
Yeah.
do. I don't want to put them in. That's boring.
Well, I even know
Yeah.
like KCI and Astronaut's Altar. I
Yep.
don't even know if it makes sense to have them in the deck
tap,
without combos.
No, it really doesn't.
It's
tap one, play Overwall
Ramp?
Tracker.
Yeah.
sack outlet, like sack that guy.
Yeah.
But
I'll tap
What's-
tap two and play Kedris. Everclaw Familiar.
Oh, that's a damage doubler.
Whenever,
No, sorry, it's a damage spreader. Equaler.
Whenever a commander you control deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent.
Don't like that.
Well, I'm done.
What's your background, bro?
What? My background?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's a partner.
Oh, it's a partnership. Sorry. what is background if not partner with more letters? Okay.
What tabletop game are you playing, Huntsman?
I'll play a Rugged Prairie, I'll tap 3, and I'll play a Comball Console of the Allocation. So whenever,
Don't like that.
it's fine. Just don't play
I
non-creature spells.
am a vehicle deck.
Whenever you guys play a non-creature spell, you lose 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Yeah.
I don't pass.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm about to get hammered by that.
I play mostly creatures, I think.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't.
What?
My deck has 9 creatures.
I'm just helping you out.
Actually, it depends. It's actually a mix. But I got one big creature.
Play Academy Ruins.
We lose 2 and you gain 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Every time, and that's not once per turn. That's just every time.
For a creature spell.
That's a creature.
As a creature. And I will pass.
All right.
I could put Brian, but I won't do that
I appreciate that. I'm going to copy you and play an Academy Ruins,
yet.
and go ahead and gain 2 life. I'm going to play Prodigy's Prototype. And I'll pass turn.
It's only +1. It's not that big deal. I already hurt myself.
It's true. It's only 1 up right now.
It is only 1 life.
Nah, it's 2.
Oh, you're doing it.
I hurt
oh,
myself
but yeah,
already.
But yeah, he cracked the martial arts.
Gotta thin my deck, so I stopped drawing lands.
Actually, you're going to do a Cyberpunk 2080
3,
campaign?
4 crew 2. When a vehicle attacks, I create a pilot token.
I'm making sure.
How many Cyberpunk tabletop games are there?
Does this not count as a creature?
Nope.
Interesting.
It's a vehicle.
Until it's crude,
It
yeah.
needs to be crewed to become a creature, but it's not a creature. Which is why I'm gonna get killed really fast by that guy.
Yeah, you can get rid of him. I don't mind.
It's fine. It's gonna be it's gonna be a couple turns before.
Just path him so I can draw or get a land. And then we're
True.
fine.
Ramp him. You know. That's why I do not run path over swords. Typically speaking.
Like
because
Rockfall Vale.
why give them ramp?
I just play both.
Yeah, that's true.
I try to get the 10 in every deck, no matter what it is. I'd probably even do it in a group hug deck.
Well, in this deck, there's also dispatch, which is just like a better
cast
version
my
of both.
commander. Zangief is coming onto the field.
Already.
Void Wind.
No haste though, yeah. I mean, I guess you can fight with him. But
Yeah, no haste. No haste.
You're playing. This is Zangief.
Yeah, Zangief.
I've played against this thing.
You played against him?
Hmm?
Oh, that's crazy.
I also
His,
have,
his,
You played
his
in
debut.
one of our games.
Yeah, no, his debut was last week.
and
Oh,
he
really?
won.
It's true.
It was very close because
Uh,
I didn't bounce each tulip back to my hand.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
That was very close.
What's that over there?
There's just artifacts, man.
That's a cost reduction
Yeah.
creature.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've got a 3/2 and a 1/1.
I have no blockers currently. That's a vehicle. And I have no creatures.
Well,
he's just gonna fight something.
Yeah, I want to fight something.
Okay.
I'm a wrestler. I'm
Wrestle.
Yeah, I need to wrestle. I'm fighting people. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna tap this Overmold Tracker. And I'm gonna have Zangief fight. Well,
Oh wait, is that like fight target creature?
yeah, target
Oh, then
creature you
can't-
control
alright, sweet.
fights.
Fight away, sir. I can't be fought.
Currently, you can't be fight.
True.
I
Man, spitting facts.
don't care about that right now. So we'll
I
kill.
was gonna say he's helping you.
Who?
You're not playing
Yeah.
non-creature spells. You're fine.
Cost reduction. When he dies, I return an artifact from my graveyard to my hand. There's nothing in my graveyard currently.
Well, you can keep your cost reduction. I'll kill that thing. And then
I'm gonna return an artifact from my graveyard to my hand.
yeah. I mean, you have no non-land and non-creature things. So.
Nice.
Not Randy.
Now, Randy. Thanks for the resub, now, Randy. Appreciate it. What is that? 64 months? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of months. Appreciate it.
If you ever get raided and it's just that the whole time, it's gonna be really hilarious. If that's your sub notification.
That's my sub one, but there's also another one for follow.
For follow, yeah.
And there's one for raid.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before where it just keeps going off nonstop. Alright, anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna be done. That's it.
All right.
He doesn't have haste or anything. How you
Turns
doing
out
now,
I
Randy?
Continue to draw lands.
Oof.
Zangief just fights other creatures.
I'm gonna help everybody else out. I'm playing Herborg.
Yeah.
Now we got
Yeah.
four.
Woo. All that black mana that I won't need.
I do have black. but
I don't. Yeah.
I have that.
Oh, sure,
I,
whatever.
I,
We'll-
I
we'll-
feel targeted.
we'll get that party started.
It's fine.
I'll play Queen Marchesa. I'll become the Monarch.
We should have a Burger King
Crown.
crown.
I
That we
agree
have
with
to
that.
that we have to wear.
That'd be pretty.
Is that a monarch token?
It is.
Oh yeah, that's the ones like
The same artist.
like the cat dragon
Yeah.
one.
That cat dragon token. I can't wait to put that into a deck.
I had a bunch of extra tokens that I was giving out a long time ago. I'll have to see if I can find them.
Wait, there was a one that was a cat and a cat dragon on the other side, and there was one game where it was we were playing. You're like, whoever wins this game gets this, and I beat Kyle for it. And then I gave it to him because I don't actually use cat dragon stuff, but or cats or cat dragons.
And Zangief's a 7/4, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
7/4.
it's 7/4.
And is indestructible during your turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Other than that, he's not indestructible. But yeah,
Brea can give a creature -4/-4.
Well,
That's my removal right there.
that's rude.
I think I'll just pass and then draw a card because of the Monarch.
Yep.
I will
It's
pass
death
her.
touch haste, right?
Yep.
And at your end step, if you aren't the monarch, or is it each
At
player's?
the start of my turn, if I'm not the Monarch.
At the start, you get the assassin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Death touch.
And the monarch is you draw at the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Yep. And if you hit me, or if somebody hits me, they can get the Monarch. Which,
I
I'm
don't
not
have-
particularly concerned about losing it.
Yeah, because then you get assassins.
As long as, my Marchesa stays around, I don't mind.
That's true.
Sad robot.
Oh, sad robot.
Sad robot.
I'm gonna look for an island because I have no blue right now.
Wow.
Basically tapped. Then shuffle. That will be my turn.
Untap, draw. I'll play island. That's a plains, not island. I keep mixing those up. It's only 2 colors, Brian.
You're gonna
I'm
lock it
gonna
into.
bring out my commander. I'll pass.
Oh boy.
That was a creature.
No, it's not.
Also, yours is not a creature. Interesting.
Nope.
I meant for me.
Oh, yeah. This is
I
a
was
very
making sure.
rough deck for that to be on the turn 2 play. Turn 3, sorry.
Boop.
Okay, we're not exactly ramping over
No,
here.
it's fine. It's fine.
Going slow and steady. I like that guy.
Yeah, he's popping off.
What?
He's popped
Guys,
off.
come on. Play as snow-covered forest. And, I guess I will. I'll tap this, and I'll tap a forest. And use one of these and one of those to have Zangief fight that guy.
Thanks, man.
He did.
I appreciate that.
Notice he fought my creature first, though.
Yes.
Well, I just wanted to. It didn't affect me at that
At
point,
that
but now I
point,
want to play it
yeah.
on creature spell, so
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the other one, and we'll do.
Arcane Signet.
I'll play this Rhythm of the Wild,
Creature spells cannot be countered.
and
They enter
non-token
with
creatures have a riot.
So they're haste or a +1/+1 counter.
It's true. This is true.
It's a good card.
It's all right. It's very good.
It's fine.
Well,
I'm sad to see that no one else is a Warhammer nerd because nobody commented.
coming
sorry.
out what?
Warhammer.
Oh, I didn't even look at your shirt until right now.
Yeah, he's the only Warhammer nerd in this house.
I do like Warhammer though.
Listen, if you want the Monarch, just don't send Zangief at me and I'll give it to you.
You're not gonna kill my Kidris?
No, I'll let it go through if you don't send Zangief at me.
All right, that sounds. Because I was gonna send Zangief to.
I know you were. That's why. That's why I'm making a generous
That is.
Well, it's not exactly generous, I guess, but if you sent just Zangief, then you wouldn't get it, right? Because it doesn't trample.
It's true. But then I'd kill your thing, and then I could potentially do it next turn.
Yeah.
How does Monarch pass?
If I take damage.
Yeah,
combat damage.
Combat damage. Yeah.
Well, I'll take that then, and I'll. You want the sad robot to die?
That'd be nice.
I'll attack you with Zangief.
I will block with
Politics.
Simulacrum.
Or blocks.
All right. Well, I'm the Monarch, guys. I'm the Monarch.
He's the monarch.
Draw card.
And then I'll be done, and I get a draw card at the end, right? For Monarch.
Yep.
Correct.
Ooh.
Let me take a look at this. That is a sick token.
Oh, that's an assassin token.
That's nice.
That's cool.
Well, it doesn't have Death Touch written on it, but all my assassins have Death Touch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Is that like Assassin's Creed?
Oh, you don't have that's. Oh, never mind. You're good.
I don't know what the.
I was gonna say he did extra damage. So if you had a non-creature, non-land, you'd have to sacrifice one.
Sword Gentry, Soul.
I
He
forgot
didn't
about
have
that.
trample or anything, did he?
No, but it's if he deals excess damage to a creature. So fighting counts.
So non-creature, non-land, you said?
Yeah, but you don't have it.
This is
Not
my
you.
time.
Neither
There you
does
go.
Oh, thanks.
Oh.
This is my deck that has a Queen Marchesa. So
Oh, yeah.
I'll tap 2 and I'll play a Felwar Stone.
Oh yeah, now Randy's in the tabletop stuff, D&D and stuff.
Thank you.
Cyberpunk Dark Future.
I could give nothing untapped, right?
No, it's all tapped besides this enchantment.
Okay. I'm gonna send Queen Marchesa at you.
What is that, 3?
Yep.
All right.
and take the monarch back.
Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
take it back. Then I'm just gonna pass and draw.
I'm dead. Oh, that's nice.
I didn't realize the Cyberpunk world was so big.
I'll play Bloodstained Mire. I do need red. So I will tap. Go down to 1. Or go down by 1.
You know, Randy does a
No,
lot
2-1.
of D&D.
I don't want to go down 2-1. No. I want the red blue shop. I will.
What's that? Steam vents?
Steam vents.
Yeah. In case you guys didn't see, the upcoming set has 5 of the Shocklands returning.
Are those allied?
They're enemy.
Enemy.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember which was which.
Huh.
Our Shockland's back to being like super
They're-
cheap.
They
Oh
will
no,
be
they're still pretty expensive.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're like 15,
10,
20 each.
15.
Well, I mean, that's better than they were.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, they will go
I think.
go down the 5
Look
that are
at-
in.
It's
the mix.
literally the fourth to last card that I found.
Well, that's a good time to find it then, huh?
I'm gonna shuffle this after my turn.
Maybe I have to look into Cyberpunk lore.
Corpse bad.
It's probably
Drugs
a
bad.
good idea.
Drugs bad. Too much
Not none of
junk
that.
on you bad.
3.
Too much cyberware.
Pretty sure there's like no good guys in the Cyberpunk universe.
Everyone's a piece of shit. That's what I've gathered.
Tap.
You try to be the good guy, you get shit on.
I was watching last night when you were playing,
Yeah.
but I turned it off because I don't want to spoil this.
Oh, fair enough.
Ethereum Sculptor.
Ethereum Sculptor.
Another
is out.
cost reduction. Ooh.
Another cost reduction, and I will play. That would be pretty good.
Don't do it.
This would probably be. I did that in the wrong order.
Not Randy. Don't Discord me. You're on camera. That's my phone. That's doing the live counters.
Yeah,
He-
don't send them dick pics.
He DM'd me on Discord.
I should have did that.
Drugs aren't even that much more. They are expensive. Depends on the drug, I guess.
Those
but-
creatures.
Huh?
That's not an artifact. But if
Oh,
I-
the guy got.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. So
Pass turn.
Okay.
Good, good.
untap.
And I will shuffle.
Not exactly what I wanted to see, so I'll start by tapping 1 to tap Shorakai, draw 2, discard 1.
I don't think I picked up any clues.
Then I'm going to discard a Night Scythe. I'll play an island for turn. Got what I wanted. I I got a pilot token as well. I'm going to tap 4 for the Regalia. It is a 4/4 haste, crew 1. I'm going to crew it. I'm going to move to combat, and I guess I'm going to attack Brojack for 4.
Oh,
Which gives me 2 triggers.
What
I
did
get
I-
another pilot,
oh, what's that thing do?
and I get 2 ramp.
Whatever.
So
Oh, wow.
okay, thanks. All right, so I reveal the top card of my deck until I hit a land, and I play it tapped. Yep, I get a play,
He said, fuck my bad. For
That's
being-
fine.
for messing with
and I will pass turn.
you. Alright.
You could just put it on do not disturb.
Yeah.
True. I'm not
Not bothered.
I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
We'll play this Savage Lands. Come to play tapped. And then what do I want to do here?
That's why I did that backwards. If I had cast this first, I would have gotten clue.
Oh yeah.
But I need to remember that.
Oh. Alright. I'll tap 1, put Rancor on Zangief.
Ooh, there's tribal.
Oh.
Got +2/+0 and trample.
+2/+0 inch.
So is that
And
9?
when Zangief dies, Rancor goes back to his hand.
It's true. This is true.
Love that Rancor.
Well, I will. I gotta fight around the world here. I just realized if I fight your pilots and they die, then you have to sacrifice one of your vehicles.
Yep.
You have to sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. That's what Zangief does.
Yeah, when he deals excess damage to a creature.
Those are non-creatures.
Yep, they
Yeah.
sure are.
Because that's why I said, huh, those are all creatures.
Yeah.
You have a Felwar stone.
I do.
You have a Death Touch.
That doesn't matter.
It's true. It does not.
That doesn't matter for fighting.
Well,
He's
Oh,
indestructible.
you can
on
just
it,
find
yeah.
something else.
yeah, why,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he's indestructible. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and probably do. I'll do 1, 2, I guess, and we'll tap our tracker, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit. I'll go ahead and hit your pilot,
Which one?
the one that's not tapped.
Okay.
And you gotta sacrifice a non-creature, non-land. And then I'm gonna have to.
The prototype did his job. He got me an extra token. So.
And then we're gonna go ahead and swing at Ryan for a 9 trample.
Sure, let's swords it.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Open your bench.
It's exile.
It's exile.
Hexproof.
Oh, hexproof. That's the key. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, that would work. Sure. Then I guess I'll block here because I have to.
Are you
And
sure
then-
you want to block?
I have to.
It's got. Oh yeah, you do. That's
It
true. I
says
forgot that's one of those
Rancor
things.
must block.
So
The
you,
thing that I'm making
And then
you
we
do,
and then
yeah.
we and then we both take 8.
yeah, everyone takes 8 damage.
But
Okay.
Commander damage.
we no because our damage comes from Kedis.
Yeah, it's not
It-
commander damage
Yeah.
time.
So we just
Oh,
take
yeah.
8s, but we don't take 8.
I guess because
commander
it says
damage.
it deals, so it's not technically combat damage.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
Brutal.
Who's
Yep.
public enemy number 1?
What, guys? Come on, guys.
I mean, he did have a very strong start.
I tried.
Yeah, he has a very strong start.
I have no counter spells, no removal. So.
All right. Well, I'm done. Draw. Huh. All right.
I don't like that.
What?
Huh. Weird.
Play Battlefield Forge. Let's see how much Michael likes his commander.
What? Come on.
Okay.
Everybody else can join in on this one.
Okay.
We're gonna have an illicit auction.
What does that do?
We all get to bid life for his commander, and whoever wins gets it.
Okay, gets to steal it?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm gonna steal it and then exclusively career things with it.
We begin the beginning with a high bid of 0, proceeding in turn order. Each player may top the high bid, and then the auction ends when the high bid stands.
So it starts with me.
Starts with Michael, I believe, because turn order.
Oh, so I get 0? Well, turn order is
Or
that.
what
Oh,
do
it
you
start with
then?
me. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm starting at 0, I guess, because
So
that's.
I would just say 1 for now.
I'll just say 2 then. Yeah.
I guess I'll say,
Because he does have more life than me, so there is a
I
limit.
guess I'll say 3.
6.
I'll say 7.
I'll say 9.
I guess say 10.
12.
So I can just pass
You
at
can
some
pass.
point.
And then
I'll
does,
say
does
20.
that? So do we need to all pass ones for it to stand?
Yep.
You
say
lo-
20?
I say
You lose
20.
that much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lose if you win, yes.
Yeah. I will pass on the 20. That will stand.
You sure you got him for 20?
Hey, you got it for 20.
Well, you're gonna be at 9 life. Come on.
Oh, that's good.
There you go.
Hey, thanks.
Everybody likes auctions.
And he just comes tapped.
He does come
Yeah,
tapped,
he's
yeah.
still tapped. Yeah, but he will untap during your turn. So.
Notably, the Rancor still belongs to Michael.
Yes.
So if he dies, it'll go back.
Go
to him.
back.
Yeah.
You can have fun.
That was a good auction, everybody. Well done.
I have figured you would go for it, but
No, it's not that. It's
It's
not
not
worth it
that
that much for
important.
me.
he says.
I got other things in this deck.
I will send 3 Death Touch at you.
Must be live.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
He takes the monarchy back.
I'll pass. Draw a card.
So what was letting you fight with him?
My other thing.
That fellow right there.
Yeah. He doesn't himself have a fight thing.
Got it. That's unfortunate for me.
Hey, now you can attack Michael, force him to block with his commander guy, and then blow up one of his non-attack things.
True.
And hit
Get
hit
rid of the
rest
soul
us.
ring or the rhythm.
I got you.
True. You played yourself.
I did play myself.
Listen, it was a fair deal. Everyone knew the stakes.
I could have bid on it, yeah. I chose to let him take that
As
hit.
the player with the least life, I'm not bidding more than 20. Like, absolutely not. Oh, that's funny.
Listen, I just want everyone to have a good time. You know?
Of course. I'm having fun.
Yeah, we don't gotta hurt each other. You can just hurt yourself.
Of course.
I did.
I did kill myself the game that you won,
Yeah.
which was hilarious.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, I didn't have to cast it. It is a May.
Oh, really?
So I didn't just lose the
Oh.
game there, but that was still funny, so who cares? And I would have lost then, too. So
This is going to be even funnier because I'm definitely cracking this for another life. I'm going to go get... I have all the colors I need.
Damn, Huntsman's like an expert in Cyberpunk, dude. Tabletop and game.
You know what? I'm going to not shock
Man,
myself.
I'm gonna get less
I'm
shitty
just gonna
frames
get
for those.
a regular ass.
Wonky tier frames.
And I do probably have to shuffle because I'm going to draw.
Good frames with like the whole like where it's got like a border and stuff are expensive as shit.
Yeah.
Of course.
10 of 10 poster.
Yeah, I had to get the hypersonic one, you know. I had to represent.
It's true.
it's even signed.
And then I had to follow it up with him getting his ass beat immediately afterwards.
Oh, of course.
I'm losing all that.
To Knuckles.
White, blue, red, black.
Is it time for Brea?
It's time for Brea.
Time for Brea.
And a couple Thopters. That was in fact an artifact spell, so I get a clue.
You had the 1-800
I did
God
not
junk
have
place
clues.
come over there? What does that even do?
They pick up your junk.
Oh.
I gotta call those people.
What does the God junk people do? They probably grab your junk.
Like what kind of junk?
Yeah, what kind of junk?
Whatever junk you want them to grab, you know. The world's your oyster. What happens in your home stays there.
Pretty pricey, but they cleared out our basement in like an hour.
I'm
What?
gonna do this too. I'm gonna cast Mystic Forge. So I will have. I didn't even get my dice out.
I have dice.
do not
I'll
have a
just
clue.
look in the counter real quick.
Yeah, sure.
I have some of that.
My hands are too big.
That's fine.
Two. I have 2 clues. I am going to look and see what this is. That is not an artifact. I don't think I'm going to pay life to exile it. So.
Eddie, don't message me. Stop.
Stop it.
I'll put on D&D. It's fine.
I was just messaging
I'll do it. It's fine.
I mean, I've got Zangief.
I mean, I don't want airplane mode. Oh, we'll
Must
just
be
deal
blocked
with
up
it.
able, indestructible, whenever he do this damage to a creature.
Now, is that indestructible during your turn still? Because you're the owner.
No, I think he controls them right now, so.
I mean, you've got stuff to sacrifice. So I'm going
That's true.
to smack you with your own commander.
After I let you have the sad robot there?
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
It's true.
9/4, trample, all that good stuff.
I guess they're gonna block with this guy.
The sacrifice is on him too. That's my turn.
He's a pretty
Not so
cool
fun
code.
what happens to you, does it, Michael?
That
I
20
didn't-
life is looking pretty
You're tearing
like
this
a bargain
pod
now.
apart. Drop a turn.
Don't worry.
Technically, that was commander. How does that even work? If you
What?
get dealt commander damage with your own commander,
It's just its own counter still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's funny.
I'm gonna do the shortcut thing. Draw 2, discard 1, make a pilot token. What do I want to discard? Let's discard not a Lloyd ship because I don't think we have any graveyard players here. Give him
I
another
do
pilot.
have some recursion. but-
Oh, I'm,
Man, that's
I'm gonna do something funny.
I'm gonna play a mech hanger for turn.
Are you
for
gonna
land.
steal them from me?
No.
I've got what? 2 artifacts and
Uh.
6 mana. I don't like what's being talked about
Or you're
there.
just gonna wipe the board?
No. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be very nice.
Well,
What
then
colors
we'll
were
just
your
do
again?
this. We'll just do this.
You could have board wipe. You could have.
I'll
I
take
guess
3.
everything has board wipe technically.
1, 2,
I think
3.
green really has a board wipe.
For a Foundry Inspector.
Yeah, like Hurricane, I guess.
Yeah, they can be
Yeah.
buddies. I'm gonna put them right
Yeah,
there.
great.
That's true.
You're just staring at each
Then I'm
other.
gonna crew the
What up, Donald? How
Regalia.
you doing?
And I'm gonna send it at Brojack again.
What is that?
Well,
What?
I don't want it to die, and you'd probably block with your assassin, right?
What's going on
Probably.
here for?
Yeah, I have 4 more.
Oh my god.
And I get the trigger, reveal, there's my FG. Until I hit a land.
Fresh out of those, apparently.
Good thing I did this then. Damn. Jeez.
Oh,
Louise.
is that
Oh,
one?
I see now,
There,
Randy.
there,
I see.
there we go. Nope. These were all non-land. So I did get a Misrise Village.
Doing pretty good, Donald. Except
Making sure you get those
Zangief.
no
I
lands.
don't have control of my Zangief anymore. He's
And I
he's
will
a
pass
wild
turn.
guy.
Listen, you didn't want to pay the troll toll, dude.
You're up, Brojack.
The terms and conditions were outlined very explicitly.
20 was a lot, you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Are you? Gosh.
That's not, it was a fair market rate.
It's true.
Capitalism.
Listen, I've got life gain in this. I don't have life gain in this thing.
Excuse me. Ooh. Sneaky.
I was just trying to get the bidding rolling. And I was like, someone surely.
I wasn't
No.
going to be. I was not about to take 20.
I apparently need to work on my negotiating skills.
That's all right.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get if you want to get to the boys' soul.
It's true.
Yeah. What do we do here? I guess I will play. I'll tap 1. I'll tap
I forgot I was doing this.
2, 3,
You can just play a Blasphemy set.
4. That is true. I'm gonna play Goreclaw. He's a bear.
What, power 4 in graders, 1 mana Elasticast? 1
Two less.
2 generic Elasticast.
And whenever he attacks each creature you control with power 4 greater gets +1/+1 and gains trample until end of turn.
It'd be
And I'm gonna
nice
have
if I could steal that too.
I'm gonna have him come in with a +1/+1 counter.
Through Ryan.
Not haste.
Yeah, he doesn't really haste. I don't think. He's alright. He's just gonna be chill.
He's just a little guy.
He's just hanging. Burp.
It's all my fault.
What happened?
I'm buyer's remorse.
Oh.
I mean, you've got a pretty good board state there.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, don't
these
worry.
don't do a ton.
No, but you do have Brea, 2 Thopters, and,
Okay.
and you've got your good friend.
No, we're all concerned about the board state. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
See,
Ah,
I hope
Jesus.
it's creatures and not artifacts, too.
Now look, Michael, you're already well positioned here in this new world that I'm concocting.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pass. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Red Moon, Blood Moon.
A whole new world.
Well, that's a helpful too. An emergence zone. What's funnier, blowing everything up or the thing I actually had planned?
So the original plan wasn't to blow, just to
Yeah, I
clear.
top decked the.
I guess it depends on the flavor of the board wipe,
What is my...
I think we'll do the original
What
plan.
is it, a
because
farewell?
It's funnier.
because that would be very unhappy.
No. It's still pretty bullshit though. People aren't gonna like it. I can tell you
Okay.
that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna top 4 and we're gonna play my good friend Humility. All creatures lose all abilities
In
and are
response.
1/1. Oh,
Is a 1/1.
Remember me, guys. I'm going to tap 2 to Dovin's Veto. Uncounterable counterspell.
Huh.
damn. I was gonna make everything 1/1s, and then Michael with his one counter would have been.
Yeah, that's true.
The arch enemy still.
I just,
Well, no, he would have his would have +2/+0 and trample.
Just
True.
Rancor.
Sure. I just,
You just don't like fun. I get it.
remember
I
me.
get it.
Because I'm definitely about to die for that. I'm sure. So,
Nah.
okay.
I'm hanging on by a thread right now. And a lot of the things I'm looking at in my hands, like, pay 1 life.
Well, in that case, I'll just I'll tap 3. I'm gonna play a Wall of Blood. It's a 0/2 that I can pay life to give it +1/+1 until end of turn.
Do you want to pay 20
Can I see humility?
Nah.
I've heard the card. It's now a game changer. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, it's just static text too. So
Yeah.
if you like crewed a vehicle, it would immediately become a 1/1.
Exactly. Yeah. Which is the main thing. It's
That is hilarious.
because I like my
Oh my
ramp
gosh.
creatures. So yeah. He's cool. He's
Alright,
cool.
well, I guess next turn we'll have to blow up the world.
Uh-oh.
And I'll have to just eat that because I brought that upon myself.
I'll just pass and draw a card off the mark.
I do have.
At the end of your turn,
Oh.
I'm gonna have Goreclaw fight Zangief.
Oh.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, they both die.
So 9/4, but that doesn't trigger the excess damage, right?
Does it? Oh yeah, I guess it would.
It would.
technically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lose this.
So
All
that
that
goes
to
back
get
to
him
me.
back.
Oh wait, can I
You do get Rancor, yeah.
target this to sacrifice?
Does it go back to your
Yes,
battlefield?
because
Or to your hand?
it's still on the battlefield
From the
when
battlefield.
it deals damage, right?
I don't know how that works because there's like.
But I guess both would
they
be
would
a
be-
combat cleanup.
It would be I'd be dead when
Well, no. So
when the trigger would happen.
excess damage would be dealt. Well, it's not combat, so. Like,
Well, they
it's-
each deal damage, and then it would resolve
It's-
when they die, right?
I believe as a state-based effect, though, as soon as you take lethal damage, you die immediately. And it's just that the trigger goes on the stack
For a
as a result
fight,
of
I
dealing
think
the
so.
damage.
Because damage used to go on the stack, it no longer does.
Yeah, so I don't think you can sack the Rancor for it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, with a fight, maybe. Because
know
like
how to
combat,
do it.
no, you can't now. But with a fight, it's not combat.
You can look it up. I don't think that there's a
Like
window where
A priority.
Is there a judge? in chat.
Yeah,
There would need to be a window where damage is dealt, but Zangief is not dead,
Yeah.
and I don't believe that ever happens.
There is
That's
in
not
combat,
serious.
but not when you're fighting.
Well, they would both deal damage at the same time.
Yeah.
And then, which would trigger his excess damage, and then the damage would resolve, and he would die, wouldn't he?
Yeah, so he would be
But-
dead, which would return the Rancor at the same
Yeah,
time
but-
that you would have to sack
But
something.
damage would be dealt at the same time, so he would be dealt excess, and then.
That would be during but that's during combat, which a fight
Well, it's
doesn't
not
do
really.
combat.
It's not really combat, is it? It's
No, it's not.
ability. I don't know.
That's why I'm not sure. So
I don't know.
I could take.
I mean, we can just like house rule and say sure you can sack it.
Yeah, we'll just. I'll just get Rancor back to my hand. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm not
Be all
sure.
right.
That's a obscure enough timing window. Anyway, now I'll pass and draw my card.
I'm not gonna take another hit from my own Zangief.
At some point, stuff would probably come towards me. Like now, because I don't have any flying blockers.
Yeah, that's only poking you.
Yeah, you can take the Monarch from me.
It's true.
It's free card draw.
2 whole damage.
Ooh, I want to look.
Oh yeah, the next season Sunny looks funny.
Okay.
How's it going, Easy Weezy? It's going good here.
Interesting. So if I had chosen to just blow up all creatures, you probably wouldn't have countered that.
If it was creatures, no, not at all.
That's worth.
I would have lost my pilots, but they
No,
can
just-
they can
okay.
they
Yeah,
can
you just shit out more of them.
they can come back. Yeah, so
They're expendable.
they are. They're multifaceted.
I would play Topper Spy Network. Not really going to do much now, but it is going to allow me to draw cards.
Indeed.
I probably will go ahead and crack this. Get one clue. It's just tap, sack, draw, right? For clue.
No, it's a pay 2 mana tap sack.
So they are discounted
unless they're-
one.
Then it's
So it's one.
It's
So I
one,
tapped
yeah.
one.
Are
to
clues
do that.
1 or 2? I guess that's a good
Clues are
question.
2, I believe.
They are 2.
Oh, okay.
But what's discounting it?
This
The guy
allows
that
me to
makes the
reduce.
clues.
Oh, abilities. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have not played.
Yeah, sit back, relax,
I
and
want to see
lurk.
what this is.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Cracking the last one. Draw again. So I can look again. That is not artifact or a colorless non-land card. That is neither of those.
Oh yeah.
So I have 1 mana left. I mean, at this point, I'm probably.
You probably should hit
Just
me
gonna-
and take the Monarch.
That'd be good.
It has been generating a lot of draw.
I'm gonna send 1 your way, Ryan, and 1 your way, Brian.
Understandable.
You can send them both at me. I won't hold it against you.
I get to draw a card for each of them.
Oh, I see. Here's your Monarch.
And I will be done.
Monarch's end of turn.
And I will
From
do this.
the network
Yep.
to a player. All right.
Okay.
You're
So I'm
bam,
on.
bam.
I'll be able to do that later. Nothing else attacked. Zangief's off the board. Don't have to worry about him.
What?
For now.
now. Pass turn.
All right.
Now I just gotta find my other auctioneer cards and
I
no,
pay 20.
No.
Draw.
You can't play. You can only play 8.
I'm gonna do the short guy thing again because I keep missing my land drops. 1, 2, discard from father son.
This thing tastes terrible.
Father Son Kamehameha.
From father to son. It's a new card. I will play a Sunken Citadel. I'll declare blue when it enters. So I can tap it for blue or tap it for 2 blue if it's to activate a land
Does
ability.
that draw a card at the end of my turn?
Yes.
I did not do that.
Yes, it does.
Although if you have more than 7 cards, you do still have to discard.
Exactly.
Correct. Yes, because you draw it before that gets checked.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good to go.
All right, so I've got
Did
a lot of mana.
so you
One,
drew?
three,
Yeah.
one,
At the end of your turn?
Yeah, he drew the Monarch.
Oh,
forgot.
okay.
I'll keep this one as a tap pilot for
Does
later,
that
just
say
to
what
say
Monarch-
that those are my
no,
tapped ones.
Monarch
but-
is just one of those that, like, it's a keyword, like.
It's
corner
kind of like a
of
send,
the-
like or City's Blessing, where it's just like if you have something that does something
Yeah.
with it, then it's there.
It's just like a game state that comes into play if something makes it.
I've just not played with it enough.
Okay.
It was made in a multiplayer set that they made a while ago called Conspiracy.
Yep.
I'm
I
going.
think that there's still stuff in Commander decks that reference it every now and then. But
Tap
every
3.
once in a while.
Tap 1, 2,
This
and
combo is
3.
nice if I have something that
4.
lets me
A Mystic
flash.
Forge.
True.
Mystic Forward.
Brothers!
Yeah, everybody's
Mystic
got
Forge.
Mystic Forge over
Mystic Forward, huh?
Yeah. Let's look at what's on top
What's-
of my deck.
Is it a colorless non-linker?
It is.
Do you play?
I can. I'm going to.
Yeah, you
I'm
should.
going to tap 1 for a containment construct. 2/1 creature. When I discard a card, I may exile that card and then play it this turn. Check it. It's not in the list of Mystic Forge targets. Bummer.
I have not hit on any of them for me.
I've got how many artifacts now? 5. Cool. I'll tap an island to
How's it going over
Thoughtcast
there?
for 1.
Somehow,
I'm still-
somehow we're in a terrible we're in a bad life position.
I don't know how that
Somehow.
I was minding my own business over here.
If you would have let me kept
Got 3
Zangief
mana.
out, I would have sent it to Ryan next turn.
I couldn't take that chance.
Listen,
Alright.
you blew up my Forward Stone. You had to pay for it somehow.
I'm going to tap 2.
That is true.
Although that is true,
For
you don't
a
have anything
SRAM.
to sacrifice. I probably would have sent it to Brian, let's be real.
That's
Thanks.
true.
I appreciate the honesty.
You do have things to sacrifice.
I do. I now definitely
you now
do.
definitely
Yes.
do.
Okay, so that's all of my mana for the turn. I will accrue.
How much damage did you get dealt from your own Zangief?
8, I believe.
8, yeah.
I don't think that it will matter for me. to
Unless
keep
you can
track of that.
somehow get my Zangief back.
Alright, I'm going to tap my Regalia. I don't want to keep attacking Jack, but you have no blockers, so. You know, I think it's done its job. I will attack Ryan for 4.
Sure, I'll give you the assassin token.
Okay. So he dies, and then I reveal the top card of my deck until I hit a land. A plains.
At the beginning of your upkeep, so
And I'll
you'll get
pass turn.
another assassin.
They're meant to give me the Monarch back. Nobody wants to block Death Touches.
That's true. Unless you have Indestructible.
You're up.
Oh boy.
I also don't particularly want to keep Monarch.
I don't mind if you have it.
health.
It means that somebody else, it means other people want to kill you, so why would I want it?
Yeah, it's true. Draw a card.
Don't worry though, I can attempt to hit the oh no button again to make it so people don't want to kill you anymore.
Okay, that's fair. As long as it isn't farewell.
No, I don't think I have bought cards since that card came out.
That's
so
fair. Okay. Farewell would ruin all of us.
most of these cards are at least 2 years old.
Okay.
is
You would probably be fine with an all is dust.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think this deck runs all this dust.
All is dust, yes, but not farewell.
I bet that Eldrazi deck does not.
It does. That deck also needs to be updated. It has not gotten the new Eldrazi support in it.
There's a lot of new Eldrazi support.
play Xenagos. God of Rebels.
It gives haste.
He's not a
Sure.
creature, though.
Yeah, but Ulvenwald Tracker is technically.
Excuse you?
So
Yeah, I'm just saying
he
he's
could
not
be
a creature.
2/2 in attack.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit, bro. What is that?
I know, it's crazy.
Absolute menace here, bro.
Well, I'm gonna move to combat. He's gonna get +1/+1 in haste, and then I'm gonna pass my turn.
It's reasonable.
That's all I got right now.
The Queen's pissed, so I get another assassin.
She angers.
Play a reflecting pool because I cannot stop drawing lands for my life.
Oh,
I've been very fortunate to get land drops because they haven't been in my hand.
1 blue. I suppose it could be countered. And 1
With
land.
1 white, I wouldn't
Wow.
worry about it. Oh,
He
I
could
see.
potentially.
Let's pool mana so we can do something.
Just 2-headed giant
Yeah.
from the top row.
Just for this turn. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They're all going to die anyway, and I'm not going to leak damage, I don't think, regardless, so...
not my Ulvenwald Tracker. He's got a bear in the picture.
Is that literally the theme of that deck?
What?
Uh,
What?
I'm gonna
Command.
austere commands.
Yep.
And I'm gonna-
in response.
Uh-oh.
Swan song.
He didn't even let me choose the modes.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
That's brutal.
You tried.
Somebody else is gonna have to play police then. I do get a 2/2 bird though.
You do get a bird.
But I did every card that has art with bear in it. I got it. the bear
I will
version.
let you. If you swing one at me, I will let you have Monarch there. But you probably want me to have Monarch.
The assassins are nice.
I was gonna let that slide. I had no problem with that.
I didn't. I have.
It might not have been as bad as you would have thought. Well, that's not. I was gonna choose mana cost 3 or less in artifacts.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Which would have
My-
been
my tracker.
Boop, boop, boop.
everything? Yeah.
Nope, not this. Boop.
It wouldn't have killed Brea.
No.
Boop, boop.
Oh, she's an artifact. Never mind.
She is an artifact.
Yeah.
It would have
Killed her.
killed.
So yeah, that's
everything
fair.
But my gadget.
Swan song.
The swan song out of nowhere.
You did get a bird. You now have a flying block.
Those are not- not
Stonks.
Just remember, he has 8 life.
That's also true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't want to take the hit regardless because you're gonna inch your way closer to death if you
Yeah,
do.
but it's just one.
All right, sure. I'll send one of you.
I will take the hit.
All right, we get the mark back. Then I will pass. Go to end step. Draw.
I'm not making my tracker fight something.
At the beginning of my.
He's what, a 1/1?
He's a 1/1. He'll
You-
die to anything.
You could trade with my containment
If it's the beginning of my
construct.
upkeep, that still has summoning sickness.
If it, yeah.
If-
if it
yes,
comes up, okay.
yes, it does.
That's not just like on cast. I did not.
Mhm.
If it comes into play at the beginning of his upkeep.
Oh yeah.
It's like turn based, not like what phase.
Oh, I am officially out of police spells, so. Good luck, everyone, with the board.
Thanks.
I get this.
Hey,
My police spells
can
wouldn't
play
really
this.
hurt him, so.
I can draw a
I'll
card.
see if I can find some of my police spells.
I can look at this.
Wee woo wee woo.
I can play this for 2. I do need to. That's still here.
That's right.
Oh, and these also generate me clues.
This deck would go hard with the Teferi's protection.
This is gonna be where I draw a lot of cards and stuff.
Uh-oh.
A lot of cards and stuff.
A lot of cards and stuff.
He's only got 7 health. Kill him.
But I also I will need to discard down to hand size. Thought cast, 2 cards.
We are just playing the same deck. It's crazy. I thought casted the last turn. We both have our foundries. We all have our Mystic Forges.
Just making these visible. for
I
me.
don't have a sat robot though. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my
I
god.
know. I'm just.
How do you not have a sad robot?
It's not a vehicle.
That's why he's sad.
I mean, is this not just like a better sad robot?
It is a.
Kind of is. You know.
It is kind of that. I will crack this. Clue, draw a card. I will look at this. And I can play that for free.
Felt worse.
Play this. Play that for free.
Huh.
Those are 2 more clues. Look at this. Can't play that for free. But I can play this. So there is no real. I need an end goal to this though. That's the problem. Actually, there is an end goal.
Quit killing him.
I've
He's got 7
got
life.
I've got something in mind.
Normally the end goal is murder everybody else.
It's true. But
To win. That's the goal. That is free manas. I will.
I did my
I
best,
do
Michael.
need
I
to
tried.
I know. You did. Don't worry. Something will happen. Maybe.
White, blue, black. I need 1 more.
No, you don't.
I do need 1 more.
This is just past turn.
Actually, you know what? Not white. Red. Or shroom. I'll put shroom.
Oh
up there.
my god.
I
We getting
can
looped?
Return. That is not a loop. I removed the loops from this deck. But I do get another artifact. She has to die that way. I think the only thing that I really have to do is Sad Robot again. So that
Anybody
way
need anything to
basic.
drink?
I'm good, but thank you. So, nursing my gorilla mind.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Gorilla.
I will shuffle.
Thanks. You're killing it today, dude.
You're really on the ball, dude.
I probably should have looked at that card before I did this, but that's okay. 'Cause
Nah, it's alright.
I could have cast it, maybe. I'm fishing for something that will probably...
Kill everyone?
Yeah.
Win the game.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
Unless I fight it with my Overwatch tracker.
True.
Looked like you ran out of gas there at the tail end there.
Well, you know, I lost my commander.
I don't think I saw that happen.
Tap.
Not only lost him, he
Started fighting.
I had to
got
work.
stolen.
I had to work to get it back.
Yeah.
And my own commander caused me to lose everything. It's
So I was
almost,
cracking this to draw this.
it's almost like when we were playing and then what was the
That doesn't matter. I'm gonna look at this.
whatever creature I had come in destroyed
Skull
everything
Plate.
I had. Bane of
Bane of
Progress.
Progress, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was one of the only 2 creatures in there, and it had to come back into play.
Yeah.
And that was off of the 3 creatures from your graveyard at random, right?
Two at random
2 at,
because
yeah.
I only had 2 in there, and one was Bane of Progress.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm not going to play this card, so I put it. I had to
So you
discard.
discarded it,
Yeah,
yeah.
discard one time, so I put it there.
Okay. I can do one more to draw another card. This was at 3. 2. I could actually do more.
You could do more. You do have a Skull Clamp.
Yes. So that I draw this. I'm gonna look at what. Problem is I don't have more mana. Can I get more mana?
Nah, you don't need any of those.
Manas.
No man.
Does this work? This might work. No, I need colored mana. And this is the only thing, these are the only thing that give me colored mana. So it's not gonna work this turn. I should probably keep up 1 or 2. Okay. So it's not gonna be this turn.
So we gotta kill him before he
Pass
gets
that?
back. You gonna win on your turn?
No. Would not get your hopes up. I have not been drawing very well this game. I have a fair bit of mana, but of my 11 ramp pieces, I've seen 1. So.
I wish this were good.
There's a chance I could top deck another Wrath, but I wouldn't count on it.
There's a chance that I could top deck something. I don't know what it
I'd
would
like to
be.
get this out, but I think if I did that, it would be foolish. So I don't think that's gonna happen. So I think I need to hit brakes for now.
You could always try to kill one of us so that it's easier to kill the rest of us.
Can he kill one of us?
I don't know.
He's got a lot of things, but I don't know if.
Right now,
I mean, these have stummy tummies.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
One of the
10,
Thopters
11.
does. I don't think he has enough to kill you. No.
I don't have enough to get him.
Me.
Yeah. I mean, you're the low. I mean, if you're the
Oh my God.
lowest life total, and he can't
Me?
kill you. How is he going to kill somebody else?
Oh my god.
I
This is
mean,
true.
I'm just saying.
That is that. That'd be fun to get out too. I think I will just pass for now. Just keep this moving.
Yep.
There's some stuff going on here. Some stuff going
I
on.
need the mana to be able to do what I'm trying to do.
Draw for turn.
You got no mana over
Let's
there.
see what's going on in
I
here.
have
Okay.
3 mana open.
Oh.
I'm going to start by tapping my Citadel for 2 blue to tap the Academy Ruins. I'm going to put the Night Scythe on top of my deck.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna tap 1. 2 short guy. Draw 2.
I'm sure I missed some of the.
I'm going to
gadgets
discard,
here.
exile, and then play a Reliquary Tower for turn.
Oh my god, he's got no max hand size.
Oh, I do need to discard.
Oh!
Got 4/4.
Where's your reliquary tower?
Not in
I
this
can
deck.
play that for free.
Oh my god.
Manifold Key. I can untap, target artifact, or make a creature unblockable.
Huh.
For the turn.
For 1 or 3.
I'll keep that tapped. There's 0 of these tap guys, but they're, I'll just take it off the board. Who cares? Alright, I'll pay 1 blue to play an Ethereum Sculptor. We're just hanging out. We're buddies here.
There are.
Yep. Look at the top. That doesn't work. Alright. Alright. What do I want to do with this hand?
You just pass the turn.
No. Absolutely not. I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to disenchant to destroy your Mystic Forge.
Why do you gotta do that, man?
Thank God I don't have anything that can get disenchanted.
Me neither.
Let me finish my discard.
Well, technically, you can target your
You're
guy, but
going
it
to counter it?
won't
I'm going to
won't do
counter it.
anything.
Okay.
I have to try both of these to do so. And I will discard this because I don't want to cheat.
I appreciate
And discard.
that.
It's gonna be one of those. And discard this. So those are my discards. And I paid the
Yep.
2.
What
Well,
are
I
you
actually have
countering
3
with?
Counterspell.
Okay, so no benefit to me.
Counterspell.
Oh my god.
With the floating mana, I might as well do this.
Yeah.
Just draw the card.
Alright, then I'm going to tap 1 to play the Night Scythe. I draw a card off of SRAM.
Was that a shiny one?
Yep, Search Foil. And then check this out. I have the Search Foil token that it makes too.
Oh my god.
If you had another counter to counter my counter, I would have been sad.
Not right now. Yeah. I can play that for free. Arcane Signet. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to take super long turns here, but
These are.
I'm just hanging out, guys.
Classic blue artifact decks.
I'm gonna tap 2
I had a board, but my
to
board's
play
gone.
a Surge Hacker Mech. And as it
When I
enters, I'm
contributed
going
to
to
your,
deal
your
damage
demise,
to
you
your
didn't need it. But
include
you
your
I
know.
know.
After
if
that,
you
it,
want to know the damage that it's dealing, it's
You're just attacking
no, it deals damage on
crew.
on ETB.
Okay.
And it deals twice the number of vehicles that I have to a creature or
And you're
planeswalker.
killing forensic gadgetine.
Yes. So that's a lot of not,
I mean,
not a
there's
lot of
no way
damage.
I can
That's
do that.
12, 6 damage.
I got a wall of blood.
I've got a overall tracker. He's been hanging out this whole game.
Why don't you
You
have
know
him
what?
try to fight this wall of blood, see what happens.
A whole lot of nothing will happen.
What are you talking about? I'll buff him.
Oh my god, dude, don't do that.
For 20 health.
Got 2 mana.
32 health.
I haven't gotten to show the other half of this deck yet.
Me neither.
Still don't.
Do you remember the other thing that this deck does?
No.
Oh, I
I
do
don't.
have an Arcane Signet. Okay.
No, you don't.
Cool. I'll tap 2 and an Arcane Signet for white to play an Alacrian Armory off the top of my deck. Gives all of my creatures +0, +1, and vigilance. And at the beginning of my turn, I can crew something for free.
I have a board state. I'm not really doing much right now.
Yeah, but you said you were gonna win next turn.
I didn't say that.
You made it seem like it.
I really
I'm just
don't
not- I
have
wasn't able to
anything
do
to
what I wanted to
attack
do.
with.
Which was win the game.
I can tell you that I'm not going to win next turn.
I'm not gonna win next turn.
I can do something funny.
Do it.
Ah,
I'm going to tap 1 to tap the Manifold Key to untap Shorkai. And I'm going
Are you
to
gonna win?
crew
He said he couldn't win this
Shorkai.
turn.
He's a crew 8, so that's 2, 4, 7, 8, and he's coming at you, Matt.
He's a 7/8.
He's an 8/8.
8/8.
8/9 currently with vigilance. Sorry.
I feel like this is a trap.
With no mana.
No mana.
I'm just forcing you to block something.
Sad Robot.
Okay.
That's it.
He doesn't have trampled, so that's all.
Draw a card.
Yep. And no faster turn.
You killed my Sad Robot.
I gave you a free draw. You're welcome.
I'm drawing a card here. Here we go.
Can't
Oh, what'd you look at?
Oh, actually, I misplayed that turn really badly. Oh well.
Why's that?
I could have just paid 3 mana to make him unblockable and then just killed Matt. Yeah.
I'll play this Light Crypt.
From the Manifold Key.
Are you having it coming untapped?
Yeah, I'm gonna ping myself for 2. I'll just move in some shit around here.
I don't think I had the mana when I played it though. No, I did have 3 mana. Oh well.
That would have been rude.
Hmm?
That would have been rude.
It would have been, and I didn't want to tarnish our friendship.
Pay
You know?
7 for Zangief.
We're just artifact bros. We're just trying
It's
to
true.
back.
We even
He's
have
gonna have
like
haste.
we have
basically in the
buddies.
same spot, yeah.
Yeah, I try to line.
I've
them
actually
up.
done that.
And then
I've legit.
Yeah.
my Zangief's back, guys.
Yes.
And then he's also got Rancor again. That's crazy. I
And you
don't
gave him haste from the rhythm.
know. No, Rhythm's dead.
I was dead. Oh. Oh, but he will get haste from that other.
Then we're gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get +9/+9 in haste.
It's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. So he's
Why are
an
you
8.
looking at me?
So he's
He's
an
got a better
18,
board suit than I
13.
He's a what?
He's an 18, 13. With trample haste indestructible.
Yep. That would be what he is. Yeah.
Okay.
Triple haste indestructible.
18, 13. Just a small time creature, you know.
Yeah.
I've done nothing to you.
and
Except 8 of your own commander damage.
you took him.
I didn't take it. I mean, I bid my own life for him.
You took him, and then you immediately swung at me.
Yeah.
Somebody's coming at you.
I mean, I can't even. I don't have enough power on the board to block it. Well, what
Do
is
you?
he?
5, 9,
He's 18,
12.
13.
18, 13?
That's 12. 15, 16.
16.
You have 16 power that you could work with.
You can
If you
not
wanna-
die.
I
could
mean,
not die.
Yeah. If you just want to not die.
You will have to sacrifice
Much.
some things.
Yeah. I mean, Breo's probably on action.
Well, presumably only 2 things at most, because you have to assign.
Yeah, I've got to assign damage, but
Yeah.
2 things at most.
well,
I mean,
well,
if
it
you wanna
depends
block-
on how I assign
So,
damage.
so he's
but
18 or 19?
he's 18.
He's 18. So if you block with them, you would also need to block with him. These 3.
So these.
So-
I would need to block
sorry.
with everything.
That.
You have to-
If you wanted to live, this would, I believe, deal 6 damage to you.
That's probably. I'll try it.
No, I think it's that actually because it's toughness.
Yeah, it's
no,
toughness.
no, crap. That makes it tougher.
Well, this is 7. That's 12.
He's got 19, so you need to
18,
get
right?
18.
sorry, 18. Yeah, so that is enough. Yeah, but then you'll need to sack what 5?
No, it depends on how I assign the damage.
I see.
Because you would.
Oh,
well,
it would be 4 then.
But if you assign
No,
it to
because
this, it
there's
would be
exact
I-
damage. That's right. That's right.
I'd have to assign over the things. I would have to assign over damage on things to actually have you sack things.
I'm gonna block with all this.
What is that? 5, 9, 10, 11,
12.
12.
Actually, that's exactly 7. I need another blocker, don't I? Because he's 19.
No, he's 18.
18. Yes. So I will have 1 life.
Yes.
Well,
Depending on how he spreads damage out.
9, 10, 11, 12. So then, I'll do an extra damage to everything, and I'll do that. That'll leave 1 damage for you. I think. 'Cause
1 health.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then you take 1 damage, and you have to sacrifice 5 non-land, non-creatures.
So I take, how much you said?
You take 1.
Just 1 damage?
Yeah, because in order to have
so
you
you have to do over damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the clue can be one of those.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I need to sacrifice 4 other things?
Yeah. Non-creature, non-land.
So 1.
Well, the clue would be 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's 2.
2.
I was counting 4 other, but yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Same
yeah.
thing. I don't want any of that today. I guess 2, 3, 4. And I will draw a card.
How about that Zangief, huh?
Oh, you're not the monarch anymore either.
I'm
No.
not the monarch. I don't know why you would be targeting me.
What?
It's a mystery.
Wait, don't those all die?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm done. That's all I got.
I don't know why I'm still the monarch. That's crazy.
It's one of those things like,
It just kind of happens.
Yeah.
I'll play this tapped.
same thing like if I attack someone for 1 damage with my tracker in the beginning of the game, and they're like, "Remember when he did 1 damage? Now I'm coming at you."
Yeah.
That was kind of like getting hit by an Eldrazi.
That was worse.
It's the Annihilator, and
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Zangief is just in Eldrazi
He's a
In
fight
in
Eldrazi.
disguise. Yeah.
I mean, it's not as bad because you technically have options where you can block with that. Just you had to block with everything
It's like,
because
you
gonna
can say
play even more
transform,
mana and play Talisman of
Transdrazi.
Connection.
Is that offensive? Say Transdrazi.
because he's
Eldrazi in disguise.
Oh, maybe
In that sense, I don't think so.
because it's like a robot in disguise.
But
Right?
what do I know?
Like Transformer.
I'm just gonna pass and then draw my instant.
All right.
That kind of worries me.
He does have land.
Just didn't draw anything that meaningfully impacted
That's fair.
the game state here, so no sense in me doing anything while y'all are at each other's throats.
I mean, it's really just me and Matt.
I mean, my board state's been building, but
Hey,
I'm
it's
still
just
not
you.
doing a whole
I'm
lot.
not at your
you know,
throat.
so-
Come on now.
I
got
did.
6 life.
Yeah. That was your own doing. That was,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you could have 26 life right now.
Okay. Well, this is going to be the. Do I have. This is going to be what I'm trying to do.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
I like this search for.
It is slightly.
Wait, the only one?
Oh, yep. In the Warhammer decks, only one side is search foiled. Yeah,
Why?
beats me. I have no idea.
What the hell?
That's kind of wild.
And in case you're curious, I did not buy the pre-con. I bought these 2 singles. So
I mean,
because
Okay.
I'm
This
pretty sure the
is-
collector pre-con for that's like $300 or something.
Jesus Christ.
If you can find one.
This is what people are going to be mad at me for.
see, he's gonna make us mad at him.
Creatures and planeswalker spells you control have affinity for artifacts.
Oh, I see.
See, it's a good thing I got rid of some of his stuff.
So now, the goal is play as many creatures and artifacts as I can
See,
with 2 mana.
see,
Yeah.
that's not my fault. I didn't destroy any lands.
You did destroy a lot of mana making abilities.
I don't recall this. You
I
chose
don't
to
recall.
sacrifice those technically.
Ooh, I should play that. I'll do that. I can't get Brea back out either. But I will play Enthusiastic Mechanaut.
That's a very scary thing to top deck with this as the.
That's just
Huh.
That doesn't help me though. I forgot my thought at the beginning of my upkeep.
You can just have it.
That's fine.
My brain can only track so many things at once.
You're good.
I like the thought there's losing us the game.
Yeah, it's true.
It might.
That would be wild.
So 1 damage.
I mean, his +2 ability is what's going to make people mad. but I think that's as many artifacts as I get out right. Oh no, it's not.
What's it
Because
supposed to
now
do?
it's 3.
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Sorry. X
I have
damage
to
to each
block
opponent,
that.
where X is the number of artifacts you control. You gain X life.
Oh, he does have life gain.
He does.
Oh my god.
I do have life gain.
Quick question:
It's a
could you
different-
fight me with Zangief?
Not currently.
Unfortunate.
Is it each artifact they control?
No, he controls.
I control him.
Which is how many as of casting
1,
this?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Do you have any artifact lands?
Not right now.
Okay, so 8.
I would have had more, but someone had made me.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, but talk to me. What
I
happened?
mean, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, because I'm out of mana. I can't cast any more. I'm not out of mana. I can do this.
Why do you want me to fight?
Because I could
For KCI.
sack this, put it back on
I
top
might
of
respond
my-
to that.
So
my deck.
KCI.
That would give him a ton of mana. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you?
I think I'm gonna be a bit of a bastard here.
Uh-oh.
I'm down with that. Even if I'm, screwed by it, that's fine.
No, you're not gonna be screwed
Okay.
by it.
Cool.
I mean, I feel like it's a little bullying, but you're about to gain
A ton of
like
mana.
32 life. That seems like a little too much.
Yeah, that's true.
Does he come in with it?
With 5.
I just
yeah.
gain X, so I gain.
Oh, it'd only be 8.
9.
It'll be
If
9.
this is on the board.
Yeah, but then
But everyone else
after
is
you
taking
plus 2
9.
it, you can start using KCI.
Yeah.
And just start playing stuff.
But right now,
I mean, you still need colored mana if you hit a colored
Okay.
mana card. But
unfortunately,
It would cost me
see.
my land to do that, but I could do it. Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Casey has a more.
it resolves.
All right.
I don't feel like stopping one person at the cost of keeping my mana open. So
We'll do this. I have to pay a life.
Oh, he's at 5. Kill him.
He's about to
To
gain.
exile the top card.
Yeah, I know.
So this will go on bottom. Can't cast that either. So, I think I still have 9.
if he was gonna gain 30 life, I would stop it. But
No, I still have 8. I do have 8. Why did I think I have 9? I think I just miscounted.
No. Is there something on the board that's
5, 6, 7,
1,
8.
2, 3, 4,
There's
5,
8.
6, 7, 8, 9? Right.
You're counting this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
You're right.
probably-
You're right. Thanks.
maybe somebody counted Brad.
No, I was counting the non-artifact enchantment. So
That's the worst I can do. So I will tick up Tezzeret.
I'll take 8.
Everyone takes 8. I gain 8.
Good.
Oh, goodness.
That 20 life isn't looking too bad now. But now I have to discard.
So you're passing then?
Passing turn.
Well.
Yeah, I can deal with that next turn without having to blow up a land to do it. So
I mean, I can deal with the Tezzeret. So if we want it to be dealt with.
I can deal with Tezzeret without you having to use any cards
Okay.
on it, if that makes any difference. But
Kinda. All right. Well, then if you are going to take care of the Tezzeret, then I'm going to tap my Signet to tap Short Guy. Go up to 5 pilots. Draw 2. Going to discard and then exile and play an island for turn. Unfortunate.
what you doing over there, mister?
Don't worry about it.
Say, huh? Why is everyone looking at me?
What you doing over there, young man?
It's pretty good.
He's like, I'm just trying to nap.
My problem with this deck is I also forget about combat.
I don't.
Just not sure how
I'm aware.
to. Yeah, let's just go fishing. How does that sound? I'll tap 3. 1, 2, 3. Just put these down here for a fabricate.
Sure, yeah. Tell me the fun
Search
piece
my
of
deck
art.
for an artifact. Put it into my hand. reveal it as well. What do
I
wanna
assume it
put
was
in my
Cyberpunk.
hand? The question really becomes, what do I have left to play? Yeah, that's pretty good.
If you don't deal with me, I deal with Michael.
I don't know if I'm afraid of Michael at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put Possession Engine into my.
So does that mean I gotta try to kill you on my turn? Is that what we're going with? Oh, I see. Ah. All right. I see how it is.
I mean, if I take him up one more time, that's enough. That's lethal
That's true.
for you.
Oh, BRB. Let me know if I'm dying.
All right. Well, looks like I'm on a clock, huh? So I gotta try to kill you, huh? Should be pretty easy.
You've been doing that all game. I
Alright.
won't slide them over there. They've got to be buddies.
Possession Engine's in hand at the top. Damn. I'm gonna pay 3 mana.
Johnny Silverhand and Adam
Okay.
Smash are both Cyber Psychos.
1.
Wait, Johnny Silverhand is
That's
Cyber
for
Psycho?
blue. And another blue. For Possession Engine. Draw a card off of SRAM. When it enters, I get to steal a creature.
What?
Zangief.
Zangief would be the funniest choice, but I don't like that. I'm going to steal your cost reduction flyer fella. He also cannot attack or block. He exists to accrue things. That's all he.
Oh, he's also a mana reductor.
Does he lose all abilities?
Oh, does he?
No. So I guess that does actually that works better than I thought. Thanks for the heads up. That's very kind of you.
He's a high functioning Cyber Psycho? Johnny Silverhand?
How much mana do I have? 1, 2,
Keanu Reeves.
3, 4, 5,
I mean, he got-
6.
What was the
Let's see if this
Soul Blast
sticks.
thing? What
Soul,
is that?
Soul Ripper?
I'm going to tap
Ripper.
5 mana.
Well, Cyber Psycho's like you have so much
Four,
cybernetics that you're
five.
out of your mind, like Adam
He
Smasher.
only had a
For a
Cyber
Parhelion
arm.
too?
Well, I guess he could have had internal stuff, but yeah, Adam Smasher would 100% be
Yeah.
Cyber Psycho.
But I guess, I mean,
That's what he's in. I'm not gonna argue with the war guy.
yeah. Huntsman Rel is the lore master for Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
He plays tabletop stuff and stuff too.
Okay. Well, I've got some stuff. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last mana to tap the keyed untap Shorekai.
That's not exactly how they work.
I'm
I thought they
going
were just
to
crazy.
move to
Cyber
combat.
Oh.
I'm going to crew Shorekai with the armory for free. I'm going to crew the Surge Hacker Mech with these 2 creatures. And I'm going to crew the Night Scythe with 1 pilot.
You want to turn over?
I'm
Put out my gun, but I also.
Alright.
I'm on the cut.
I didn't ask.
You said you want one.
He has to tape.
What
I
is
will
it?
take one, but I need
Turn
to
it-
put out-
Strawberry and cream cheese turnovers.
Turnovers.
That would probably kill you.
That would probably kill me. That would be bad. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry to do this,
He's
man.
got diabetes.
I'm going to send everything at Tezzeret.
So how many creatures is there?
There are sorry, by everything I mean my 3 crewed
Three crewed
vehicles. I have an 8/8, a 3/1 flyer, and a 5/5 with menace.
So you can still do the 11 even if I block it without her, because you have a 5 and.
A 3 flyer, yeah.
Oh, Cyber Psychos are more in depth.
Unless you want to lose your cost reducers.
Well, I can't block the flyer. I mean, yeah, at this point I would do that. So flyer.
There's over here a big
I'm
coaster.
jumping.
Who, me?
Are you chumping the menace
You,
then?
Me.
Or
Oh, yeah.
Big drone over
What
here.
is the
That's true.
biggest?
that's
So-
the 8/8.
The 8/8, not flying.
No keywords, just 8/8.
Not for you,
Okay.
mister. It's not for you.
8/9. Sorry, that
So I
doesn't
guess
change
it doesn't
damage.
matter too
But
much for that. So more or less, I can give the Buckhammer the 8. So 8, that's the flyer. So he's going to take 5.
okay.
So he'll go down to
Yes.
2.
Yep. And I'll pass.
He's dying.
Alright, my turn. I'm gonna tap some stuff here. I'm gonna draw a card.
I just want to point out you're using a lot of resources to kill me.
I just wanted to kill Tezzeret.
I'm just
You
saying.
could have just
for
let him
everybody.
die. You didn't have to like lose creatures. You could have
But
just.
mana reducers, he gives everything affinity.
Yeah, I know.
He's the ultimate.
That's why I
mana
want him
reducer.
to die. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
But reducing 1 versus reducing 8.
Well, now it's
not
5.
8, yeah,
but-
it's 1.
No, sorry, it's 6.
It's 5.
It's 5.
Because I lost Thopter
It's true.
and
2 creatures. Yeah. Well, no, so wait, you blocked him with the Thopter, right?
yes.
Okay, he dies then. He's a 3/1. He's a small baby.
This is my artifact counter now.
I'll
Very
play
good.
Sarith, the Viper's Fang. Other tapped creatures I control have Death Touch, and other untapped creatures I control have Hexproof. And I can pay 1 and tap it to untap target creature or land I control.
Mm.
But it's got summon sickness, so I can't technically do that right now.
It's true.
Can Zangief fight a planeswalker?
I cannot.
No.
Only creatures.
All creatures.
Yeah. But he can attack a planeswalker.
He only has 1 creature left. That would take care of it.
I
And his
also
board.
only have 5 artifacts now.
Now you do, but you can eat.
I'm not the biggest threat right now.
Well, in terms of instant killing me,
Dog.
If I do play 3 artifacts, I can't kill you.
this is true. There's a lot of things over here, huh?
Sure are. I've just been skating by here. It's pretty great. This deck, it's just I build the board state. I'm not very threatening.
That's kind of where this deck is.
Like this
until I
deck
get
has no
to-
clear win con. It's just I play vehicles and they do stuff. Yeah, it's just like I think it's just a fun deck to play. Watch out, dog.
Well,
Watch out, dog. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I could potentially kill 2 different people here,
Oh shit.
but only one of them. Like I can't kill 2 people at the same
You
time.
kill me or Matt is what it sounds like.
No,
Oh.
I could kill Ryan or Matt
Oh,
because he's taken 8 commander
it's
damage.
true. I've taken none.
He only has 13 health,
Well,
allegedly.
I'll say.
He
unless,
does have a lot of open mana, so
Yeah,
Also, I can just pay life to make this thing have a big ass, and then you don't actually hit me.
that is true.
that is also true.
This is true.
But it would also be
functionally
indestructible with Death Touch.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't die though.
Well, then because it has Death Touch, you could just assign 1 and put the
Yeah, that's true.
the rest on. Yeah.
That is true.
Well, I have other ways to deal with it if I have to.
Ryan did say he could take care of Tezzeret.
He did.
This is true.
You can make your own choice though.
It's true. This is true.
I'll just deal with it in kind if it's at me.
Well, let's do. You do have a lot of things over there. Have to.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of creatures.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can be. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be on the pilot. I do have 4 pilots with which to crew stuff with.
I gotta thin that board over there.
I have a 5/5 flyer and
That's what I'm
8/8.
saying.
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna give Zangief +9/+9. I'm gonna attack you
Okay.
with Zangief.
Okay.
That's all I'm attacking you with.
How do I want to play that out? I'm gonna.
No, that's not coming to me. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, smart. I'm going to tap both of these to crew the Surge Hacker mech. He's a 5/5.
Remember, he's got death touch, by the way.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Oh boy, guys! Apparently we just bombed Iran.
Did we?
Apparently.
Did that be?
And I will
that
only
stealth
block
bomber did
with
it?
the mech. That's it. So I'll take what, 17 then?
16.
Oh, I keep thinking he's 19.
Well, no, Well, no. Wait, hold on.
Well, he's 18, so -1, so.
-2, because.
Oh, you have to deal excess damage.
So to make you
that's right.
sacrifice something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to.
Okay.
So we take 16.
Okay. He dies, and I'll sacrifice.
Non-creature, non-land.
Is it I control?
Well, I mean, you would control that one that you took.
Yeah, that's what I am curious. So.
It's just controller sacrifices a non. So.
Yeah, you can sacrifice something you stole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, yeah.
I feel like I'm getting let off easy over here, man.
We don't have a lot of stuff on the board, but I know things can happen. You know, I'm just trying to thin some boards here.
I have tried to blow everything up twice.
Well, not really my stuff.
Yeah, you would
I
have.
think I'll
I
actually
would have lost
sacrifice
my
my containment
tracker technically,
construct.
but
Yeah, and then to take 16.
Good lord.
I am trusting that Tezzeret will die. We'll put it that way.
Sure, I'll kill Tezzeret.
I hope so, because if not, we shake.
I'll be done.
I'm gonna spin a wheel just to see what happens over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 3 and I'm gonna Chaos Warp my own bird token.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Shuffle's in my library, so I will shuffle. What would it have been? That's not it. Okay, nothing great. Alright, then we reveal the top card of our deck, and if it's permanent, it goes on the battlefield. Michael, tell me when to stop shuffling.
You can stop shuffling.
Here we go. It's an Arid Mesa.
Look at that.
And I guess I'll just sack it as well now, so that whatever land I get will come in untapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
It was at least a card that you got to play.
True. I turned a bird into ramp. The Chaos Warp was going to be my my answer if you attacked
The
me,
secret
by way.
isn't tech.
Oh, fair enough.
I would have just Chaos Warped your commander.
That's fair.
He hasn't got hexproof when he's tapped, so.
That's true. That is true.
That's probably shuffled enough.
How the mighty have fallen.
It's kind of crazy that you paid 20 and you have the second most life now. I'm just saying, that's pretty funny.
I debated trying to kill that map, but
Oh, I know.
So that's 16 commander damage then? Yeah, 16. Bam. That hurt.
that's deep punishment. That's a deep explanation of cyber psychosis. Basically, it ramps up mental instability in the person. So if they and it could be a simple cybernetic that does it, but if they're got good mental stability, it could be chrome to the teeth and nothing will happen.
All right, well, I made a contract and I'll abide by it. I'll play a Hex Parasite.
Yep, that'll do it.
Wait a second.
And then I'm going to...
Well, what does that do?
It can remove up to X counters from.
Which is only 2.
Yeah, I'll pay 2 life instead of paying a black here. Maybe. Is that what I'm going to do? Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll remove 2 counters from Tezzeret. And he will die due to state-based effects. I could have flashed it in, which is why I was like...
Oh, I gotcha.
I was like, I can sack a land to do this, but that's expensive. And then if Michael threatened to kill me afterwards, I would just die. So.
That's true. Yeah, I think I'll sit for 1 more turn. I'll draw off the Monarch unless anybody has anything on my end step.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
What's that on the far end?
This?
Yeah, that.
It's a wall of blood.
Wall of blood.
The wall of
Oh,
blood.
it's just a wall of blood, indeed.
I can kill myself to make it stronger.
And then, was that a creature that removed the counters?
Yeah, the Hex Parasite.
Okay, I've just never seen that card. Look at that.
Yeah, it's from. Yeah, it's what is it? Scar's Mirror.
Oh, thank you.
It's pretty
Oh,
obscure,
sorry.
but being able to just be like, nah, get that Planeswalker out of here is
Yeah.
pretty good.
Or like the
Yeah.
one time per, 6-year cycle you face the energy player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like some +1/+1 counter guy. You wanna
Yeah.
know?
I will take one now.
All right.
My Blitzer is falling, so thank you.
Good. Don't blame me.
Uh-uh.
You hurt?
Yeah.
Well,
I gotta stand firm in the cut, you know. You
Peer pressure.
when it's no, it doesn't work. When I'm at work and they're like, oh, he's a garbage disposal. When I'm bulking, I'll take whatever food you want to give me. When I'm cutting, it's no. Like, it's ice cream Friday. We're bringing around ice cream. I can't. Come on, we got sugar free. That's not the point. That's not. That doesn't change.
I might be able to do
also just so everyone is aware, I do have this emergence zone, so I can play shit at flash speed if I want to sack it. So I might not be as helpless as I initially appear. Let's just
I mean,
go
you've
with
got a lot of mana up.
He's so look how helpless he is over there,
Watch
guys.
out, he's scary.
I'm trying to decide if this is better or that's better. I should have done that first. I think this will work. This will cause some disruptions.
Am I going to die from it?
Probably.
That's unfortunate.
Probably-
Oh yeah, that's
probably.
bad.
What is
That's
that?
bad. Yep.
I get a.
I'm packing it up, boys.
What?
I'm dead.
What is it?
I mean, I would not yet.
Okay. I have low hopes.
So
I'll spread the
she
turn.
doesn't really matter for the fabricate.
I mean, Michael can just fight it.
Yeah, I can fight it
Oh, sure.
whenever I want.
So, that's when a creature dies, or
Well,
when
no,
it-
I want the servo. The servo's good.
Yeah, I might look helpless, guys. But
Oh, yeah, you could just kill me with Servo, the Inspector, and
Servo.
anything else. Yeah.
FYI, he is a creature now, by the way.
Understood.
Good to know.
Oh,
But he does have hexproof technically,
Technically.
because she's there.
Well, no, because he's not.
I need.
He's not untapped though. Oh, it's untapped. Has
Untapped
hexproof.
has hexproof.
Tapped has
death
death touch. I
yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Understandable.
I need 6 mana to cast Brea, so I will do that.
Yeah, that will kill me.
What's gonna kill you?
He's gonna cast Brea. He's gonna get his 2 Thopters, and then he could sack the Servo and both Thopters with Krark Clan for mana or any other means, and then he pings the board for 3 each. 1 for each
Red.
creature that.
Another creature or artifact you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield. Each opponent loses 1 life.
I need to pay
Yep.
1.
Creature or artifact.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
sacrifice the servo.
We all take 1.
Yeah, I'll take 1.
Should I kill that thing?
If you want me to survive, yes.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
And he might also kill you.
What in response to you playing Brea, I feel like I should kill that, dude. Right? Cause I don't know what you have over there to.
I assume you mean casting Brea, right? Not it coming to play.
Yeah, casting Brea.
Because if it comes into play, the
The
server's already
ATB will
there.
happen.
Yeah, cause you get 2 Thopters when she comes into play, and then. And that you can sacrifice artifacts to give you 2
Yeah.
mana, right?
Correct. KCI.
I need to kill that, don't I?
Good old KCI.
I mean, he can still sack his artifacts to kill you regardless.
Yeah, you can. With it on the stack, yeah. You would have had, well, to save
Currently,
me,
he doesn't have enough to kill Michael.
Yes.
So.
Currently.
currently.
Yeah, most he can do is 5. But if the Brea resolves, he can kill both of you this turn.
Yeah, that's the thing. I guess I have to do that.
Well, wait. So
I don't know
if you
I'm
fight
doing
fight the prince on the stack with Brea being that's being cast,
She hasn't entered the battle.
she hasn't entered, so the Thopters wouldn't be on board.
Yeah, they don't exist yet.
Okay.
But if you let her hit battlefield to fight her,
I will die.
the Thopters will be around.
Wait, I'm not trying to fight her. I'm
Oh.
trying to fight because that's the thing that's pinging us.
Yes.
Yes.
She's not gonna ping us.
She can ping, what, a single person for 4 or
I
the
can
board?
pay 2, sack 2 artifacts, and then there's a host of things.
It's
I can
3
do.
damage to target player would be
Yeah.
the kill con there.
But I would have to have 3 artifacts, basically, to do that each time.
Each time, yeah.
I'll
Your hands are probably tied.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have Zangief fight.
8.
Uh,
So I only have 8.
I'll have Zangief fight that.
And there's nothing I can really do to prevent the fighting.
You could counteract an activated ability with a counterspell that does that.
Because Brea would not be on the board yet.
It's in response to you
It's
casting
in
her.
response to the cast.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sack your other artifacts if you wanted to.
To
Yeah,
at least
to-
ping.
To kill me, yeah, and ping him more.
And
The other things to.
And you can put him in lethal range when Brea comes in, technically.
Yeah.
But then you have to deal with me, which.
Yeah, that's what we do. But I can also still sack this to draw a card. I don't want to really sacrifice. I mean, Skull Clamp I could sack. There's nothing here. That would draw me a card. So I am going to sacrifice, in response to the fight, I'm going to sacrifice this to draw a card.
all right.
So that will ping
Yep.
everyone. So I draw this. I get to look at what this is. I don't have cast at instant speed right now, but I can at least see what that is. I mean, I guess the best thing to do, because I can still just sack the 2 Thopters.
What?
I don't want to sack
To Brea.
to.
You and
Well,
just,
so this dies though, right?
These are still in response to the fight trigger.
You
I get-
you can sack. No, you can't
No,
sack
these,
Brea because she's not on
these,
the.
these
These are not
here
on
yet.
the board.
These are
yet.
not on the board yet.
No,
Yeah. And just have,
her
you-
being cast is still on the stack.
I
and
have cast ritual.
and after the fight, you will have to sacrifice something. FYI.
But Brea still won't exist yet.
Yeah,
So-
Brea won't exist. Well, he can't sacrifice Brea anyway, so.
Right. I'm just trying to decide if. I mean, I could just sack Foundry. So I have right now 1, 2, 3, 4 other things I can sack. So that's not going to do lethal. I think sacking.
I know
Skull
you
Clamp is a
actually
little silly.
Could kill him still
Me?
if you sack.
Once
everything-
Brea's on the board.
Yes, I mean like so. So if you were to sack your 3, right?
It would just make it a 1v1.
You do 3 to him, and then you would also have 6 mana, and then you could sack the 2 Thopters to Brea and do 3/3.
At the end of that.
But then you have to deal with Ryan there with 20 life.
It'll be 17.
That's true.
Or 18. I don't know. I think it's 17.
I think it'd be 17.
I would do. Well, yeah, because that would be targeted. Okay, well, I'm gonna
Well-
keep this moving.
Actually, no, yeah, no, psych. Sorry.
So, Foundry Inspector. Do I really want to sack that? Because it's nice to have the cost reduction. I want to keep Skull Clamp up, just in case. Why do you have to fight my Marionette Apprentice?
Because you were gonna kill me.
But I might kill you.
That's certainly a question.
I gotta try to not die.
True.
I'm going to at least sack Foundry Inspector. So everyone takes 1 again.
What did you sack the first? That's the 3rd sack then, right?
That's the second.
Then
I
I've taken
sacrificed-
my 2 then.
Oh.
So yeah, because you said you were going to sack it and then you talked about it. So
Oh, okay.
There's no-
So I guess we may have taken damage preemptively.
yes, we did.
Okay.
I sacked this first.
Yes, I had 3 life and you've sacked
Okay.
2 things.
I've
So
sacked.
Okay,
I-
yeah.
So
Yeah, we took damage from, I think, an assumed sack that didn't happen.
yeah,
Because I don't really want to sack that.
Oh, wait, didn't it make a servo when it came in? Isn't that what got sacked?
That.
I believe so. Yes.
So we do take a third one.
I think so.
Then in response, I'm going to tap my forge to kill myself
Oh,
All right. So we took. Okay.
and exile my island.
because I thought it dealt too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was
Yeah.
the servo that
The
you
servo,
fabricated.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
I want to keep this. I want to keep this. I want to keep this.
Oops.
So I guess that's pretty much it. So the fight happens.
Yeah. And then now you gotta sacrifice a non-creature, non-land.
Just one.
Yeah.
You've got your boy back
Oh hey.
because I'm dead already.
I
Or
didn't
does
know
that go
I
out
think
with
it
you?
gets. I think it gets
Because you control it.
removed
so,
from the game when you
yeah.
die.
Well, then put it on. Yeah.
Exile.
Yeah.
In classic fashion, I was probably one turn away from.
I don't know if it
one,
gets
too.
exiled or it goes in the graveyard. I'm not actually sure. But
I'm not sure either.
you definitely don't get it back though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I say non-land,
Non-land, non-creature.
non-creature.
You did well, Shortcut. You drew me so many cards.
Okay. So it is still my turn.
Correct.
It is. I'm
Braves on the board.
just trying not to die, you know?
With that being the case, I'm not dealing damage or sacking now. That will draw me to you. I don't really want to have to fight Ryan 1v1. But I know Michael
My
just
wall of
gonna,
blood's gonna get you, dude.
he's just gonna kill me anyway.
I didn't say I was going to kill you. No one said that.
He's gonna attempt to kill one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a for sure thing, yeah.
3, 4, 5,
That is the
6,
objective.
7, 8. I have 3 blue, potentially red. I have no good way to close this out is the problem.
I believe.
Something's happening.
Let my sacrifice, my sacrifice, not be in vain. Ugh.
Oh, so cyberpsychosis is just ramped up mental illness.
That's 2 mana. I'd like to.
Oh, welcome back, Don. Sorry, we were investigating ways for me to hopefully not die. I was investigating ways of me trying not to die.
Because more or less, like I
Welcome
said,
back.
I need 3 artifacts to be able to deal 3 damage to a target player, or do any of these modes. Right now, I have.
Presumably, you have some resources floating because of KCI, right?
Yeah, you got what, 6? No, because you sacked the command sphere to its.
So I would
itself
need to do
draw a card, right?
1 to KCI and then sacrifice 2 for this. So I need 3 each mode that I choose for Brea.
That's okay.
It is. You can read. I'm so proud of you.
I don't really
This is a
want to
new
just-
deck. I put this together like 2
So
That
I
is an
think
accomplishment
I'm
in
just
America, apparently.
What?
Being able to read.
Being able to
Sacrifice.
read.
It's true.
Yeah, you're killing it,
I'm
bro. You're
fucking
doing
killing
great.
it, dude.
I'll play Arcane Signet. That's interesting.
Cat hair
I can't play this.
in my deck.
Well, hopefully you had fun hanging out with family, Donald.
This would be white mana for.
We're still on the
Esper
same
Signal.
game. Oh, gosh.
That's an artifact.
That is an artifact.
Sleep just
So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do that twice. I could kill Michael.
Huh.
And then leave yourself with nothing.
Literally nothing on board. Fighting someone with 7 extra health than me.
If you want to embrace the chaos, you could deal damage to Ryan and just see what happens.
True.
I don't
mean,
think Mike will let you live, but
I need more critical mass to be able to.
You could also just not try to blow your load now, since.
Yeah, I think that's probably the move.
yeah.
I think that at this point, everything is summoning sick.
I have to think if I
can't
want
hit
Michael on tap.
this.
Huh, what? What?
I passed her.
I'm gonna think during your instant.
I was probably going to kill the table if it came back around to me.
Untap.
So,
What?
This will be the third time you cast Zangief, is that right?
Yeah, it would be the third one.
So
if
he
I
would cost 11?
I don't even know if I played mine for
yeah. Wait.
I don't believe you did.
6, 7.
Probably not.
No, it'd be
Sorry,
9.
I just
Because
touched
the
your-
last
your
time it
deck.
cost
My
me
apologies.
7.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to.
Alright, we'll have to let you untap then.
I apologize,
Alright.
bro. Chill out, damn.
Because if you can just recast them, that's no good.
That's true. I will just have haste and stuff. Boop. Tap some stuff here. I'll draw.
But the decision is mana.
Play Handweaver Battlements.
What's that do?
Can give haste, right?
Yeah, I can tap red and tap it to creature gains haste on the turn, and it gives me a colorless.
So, is that non-creature spell?
That's
It's a land.
That's
It's
a but
What's a non-creature spell? Oh, that's you draw.
the lane. Yep.
Unless you
You
pay
have to
the
pay
one.
X. It's basically Ristic Study, but I can
It's only once per
throw him.
per.
But
per
it's
First
white,
one.
so it's worse.
That is actually, yeah, that's a thing.
Wait, I have a funny thing. I can do from the sidelines. My toolbox of cards.
Allegedly, he can sack a whole bunch of stuff to kill me.
And I'm not gonna do that if I can't also beat him.
Yeah, but see, if I go out all out, I'm in the same position where if I go all out,
Yeah, true.
Not to be rude, but can the game end? I'm joking.
you
but-
just died.
Yeah, like 3 days ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. It's fine. I'm just joking around, bro. Chill out.
Ask Ryan about the time he died in like a 8-person game.
Alright, let's be buddies again.
Case, yeah.
Buddy 1, Buddy 2,
uh,
Buddy 3. This is a separate deck, too. Not even these.
Gotta make the choice that you think will potentially win you the game.
yeah, I know. I'm
I
trying
thought
to
about putting that in this though.
trying to figure some shit out here.
I do have members of
Here's the real test. Well, there's that. That stuff. Crap. That's a Ethereum Sculptor. But do you have a Mem Knight?
I do not have that.
Unfortunate. Do you have a reality chip?
Well,
It's
Not
a
It's
it's
a-
a nice fall
yeah.
fall back to
mm,
if you can consider the mana these would be good too
I will.
for your deck.
Oh yeah, I do have Wonder though.
Yeah.
I will tap 1.
This deck is not a deck I play often because it takes really, really long turns. This is my commander, if you want to see what
yeah.
he does. Yeah, it's just a bunch of ways for me to keep copying my own artifacts.
What does start your engines do?
That's
Is that just
that's
a
a
trick?
new mechanic from the
Aether
Aether Drift. It can go up once per turn by dealing combat damage to a player, and it maxes out at 4. Here's the token for it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll bushwhack Marchesa.
What's that do?
Just fight.
Sure.
I'm assuming there are things that key
Yeah,
off of
sacrifice a non.
Yes, there's lands that you tap for 2 colorless. There's a creature that gives me no max hand size and doubles draws when you're at max speed. It's a pretty niche thing, but it's got counters and stuff, and combos and interaction.
Oh wait, what do you? What's X for that?
It is just 1.
Oh,
So you would have to pay 1 or I draw a card whenever you cast your first non-creature spell each
so I just cast my first non-creature spell.
Are you paying?
Are you paying the 1? Do you pay the 1? The classic.
It's only the first one.
Yep,
Just the first.
just the first one.
Yeah, you can draw a card. Okay.
I appreciate you. And
I'll
I'm
tap
open.
2, and I'll Ancient Animus him, so he'll get a +1/+1 counter, and I'll fight your commander.
What is his power currently?
10.
Toughness currently.
4.
But he's
No, no, 5.
indestructible.
He's indestructible.
And hexproof.
And hexproof.
Yes.
So I guess the target creature gets -5/-5. I can't target him
No,
for that.
you cannot.
You can't target any of my creatures, actually.
You can
They all
target
have-
that.
Oh, you can target that, yeah.
Which is
That's true.
giving it, yeah.
That's giving it hexproof.
You can also just kill him in response, and
It's
then
also
and then
true.
try to deal with me.
This is true.
If he dies, his effect stops existing.
Do you have the mana to do Bray twice? Yeah.
It takes for every 3 artifacts I can do, I can choose one of or every 3 artifacts I have on the board, I can choose one of these modes because of KCI on the board.
Yeah. You
So
said
I'd have
one,
to sack
and then you
1
pick
for the
2
mana,
more. Yeah.
pay 2 for the ability.
Yeah.
And you do have some floating though, so you don't have to. For one instance, you don't have to sack something.
Unless he's keeping that open for a specific reason. I
What
can't help but see there's
I do
3
have some
blue.
mana there.
3 blue.
Yeah,
though,
I-
you know.
Well, if that's the case, he would just counter the fight spell, right?
That's also true.
Yep. I do not have a counter.
So
it was a
says.
smoke screen.
Smoke and mirrors. John Cena.
I'm not trying to kill
Can't
you
even
right
see
now.
him, bro.
I'm just trying to take out the things that can kill me. It's, you know.
Then
just fighting
Ryan
Bray.
here has just been skating by.
I'm just
He's
fighting
been-
Brea.
I mean, I tried twice in a row to.
I
put
did
plays
stop
for
one,
this.
and then he stopped the other ones.
I took my whole turn to do it, so it's
this
not like
is
I could
the
develop.
carryover damage thing, and it's 1
Non-creature,
permanent
non-land.
per damage I take.
No,
or
it's
per
just-
excess, per instance
It's just like
of excess.
pretty much per creature that takes excess damage from him. So it's just a 1.
Just 1. I mean, I can't affect anything on your board. I could kill you in response, but we've got a 19 life guy sitting next to me right now.
With some
The
creatures.
question is, can you beat me if he blows up
probably not.
Bray anyway?
I could cast Brea again, and I would get more artifacts. I don't know if that would probably help my position. So
If you
I will
survive
just
that
let
turn.
that happen.
Alright.
I sacrifice 1 creature.
One
No,
non-
non-creature.
non-creature,
Non-creature,
non-land.
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 If you want to, you could.
Sack it.
No, you could equip it
No, I can do
to the Thopter.
You can't
Can't
equip
equip
it.
as an instant though.
Oh, that's right.
I'd do
You're right.
attach.
It's not your turn. That's correct.
Because you can't choose this, then sack it.
No.
Because
I like what
I mean, you
Decision
can
point.
if you've got a couple of things. Like there are things that let you equip at instant speeds, but
Yeah.
you're typically not going to run those if it's not in equipment deck. So
Well,
8 cards. 3, 4, 5. 5 artifacts currently. But I also think that you probably have a way to knock me out.
I have ways to kill both of you, yes.
yeah. But like if I try to kill Ryan, say succeed and kill Ryan, then you can cast Brea. I probably die.
it's a precarious spot. You have to king make
Oh, he doesn't know for sure.
or roll the dice. Would you like to roll the dice, sir?
Zangief has to attack though, right?
No.
Oh. Well,
It's
then
just he must be blocked.
you could always just choose to do nothing then.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help me out either.
I don't know if combat damage is the main threat to him currently. I mean, you have enough, but he's got blockers still. So.
I don't have enough to kill him. He killed Marchesa.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I could pump up the tax parasite if there was things to do it. But
My recursion is artifact based. I can just get Tezzeret back out.
Yeah. No, just get an encroaching Mycosynth.
We have to,
Turns all
we have to
permanents
combat
that
you,
you
Ryan.
own
Artifact.
We
into
will
artifacts.
go to combat.
yep. Mm-hmm.
So he's 2014.
I actually just took
I'll
it
sack
out
the emergence
of
zone to
this
make my
deck,
next spell
so-
a flash.
Because I think every permanent in my deck except for
I'm gonna
3
cast O-Ring.
are artifacts. So I do have a Tezzeret the Secret though.
I haven't been home. I own a Tezzeret Secret.
I bought the Secret Alert one because it looks fucking sick.
Well,
Did you see the edge of
Notably,
the
O-ring
Tezzeret?
targets
absolutely.
when it comes into play.
Dude,
So do you want it to
I'm-
come into play or
I
no?
might get. I might actually.
I don't have
collect the
anything to
master
stop
set
it from,
for That's it. It's
coming
crazy.
into
I'm so
play.
excited
Alright,
for it.
when it
My
enters
poor
the
bank account-
battlefield,
yeah.
I'm gonna target this.
Huh. Well,
What did you play?
I haste or instant speeded an O-ring out, and I'm targeting this with it.
What?
Oblivion.
It
Oh.
sits in
I've
exile.
These old cards are unknown. I've been playing since January, so
Because if I targeted this, you would just give it hexproof, so I can't do that.
that is true.
you could just untap it. That is true.
I think I'm gonna have to give her a hex proof though. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tap this, exile it, and give target legendary creature hexproof and indestructible town to turn.
I did not realize you had that too.
Or,
Alright, well this still stays here.
yeah.
And since that still
a
is
good
going to
land.
have death touch, then I can't.
It's like a command tower. If you have your commander out. Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I felt like with a deck that you want to protect the commander on.
Yeah.
So how much is this going in for?
20. He's a 2014 trample death touch.
So no matter what I do, I can't actually.
Indestructible. As well.
No matter what I do, I can't actually.
This game is getting heated. Yeah, dude. We're trying to close out the game.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Fuck! I should have targeted the Rancor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a punt. Yeah, I should have
If I
targeted
had,
the Rancor.
on that note, if I had used my like 6 tokens to block 2, I'd still be alive.
Why? Oh,
Because you would have had to put more damage on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just thought surely there's no way that Matt can do 3 damage to me and then boom through.
Marionette Apprentice.
Exactly.
I bought that last night too.
It's such a good card.
All right. Well, I can remove the counter from this.
This is true. So he's 1914.
Yeah, but he still has death touch. So even if I block 4, I'll still die.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'm dead.
All right.
Good luck, Matt. In fact, I think you just win.
Yeah, he should just win.
Does he win?
I believe so.
Because Brett
He
cast
can
Brea.
cast Brea and then just
I
sack
have
4
6
colors.
Oh, I did not pay 1 for the extra spell I cast, by the way, so you can draw.
If I kill Brea when he activates her first ability, can I?
And he
take
can just
her
put
out?
them both on the stack and you'd still die.
Yeah.
They're because they're activated abilities.
Yeah. That does not require her to be tapped.
Well, at the end of my turn,
You cast table.
I'm gonna have Zangief fight your Esper Sentinel,
You know, I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
and then you gotta sacrifice something.
Hmm?
Then you
I'll
gotta
have to sack
sacrifice.
something.
Yep, non-creature, non-land.
I'm just trying to thin it. I don't think I
Yeah,
can
that's
thin it
good.
enough.
I think Mystic Forge is probably
Actually, I should have.
the mana from that.
I should have.
Mystic Forges may let me just shit out extra stuff.
But you don't, I mean,
And damn. I
you
should
have
have
no
targeted the
cost
Rancor.
reduction currently. So.
I would have lived and then you would have died.
It's true. It's true.
My turn.
Yeah. I should have attacked you with Xenagos, but that would just be 6 damage. That wouldn't really.
That wouldn't matter, yeah.
Yeah. Uh oh.
I'm going to tap, pay him life to exile this. See what this is. That is all set up. I'm going to play land for turn that is an artifact land.
Wow. Not more
So you're
artifacts.
gonna tap the land and then sack it to
3,
KCI.
permanently.
Woo! He's ramping! By sacking his lands.
4 currently. I need to cast Brea again. And she has been cast twice. I need 4 extra. This is my only white source right now. Great. White, blue, black, red, and 4. Is there anything that is worth keeping up for? 1. Yeah, it's probably tap that. 2, 3, 4. 4 Brea for the 3rd time. Boop. And then 2 extra doctors. I'm just gonna do this now. It doesn't actually matter. Because they have summoning sickness.
Do I die?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you do just die. Because I can.
You can sack the land to do one trigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brea cannot be one of those. Am I 1 short?
Please be 1 short.
That's why I said don't sack the Signet.
I try to thin your board
That's
enough.
Let's see.
unfortunate if that's
Well,
true.
let's see. You can tap or sack the land for 2. Sack 2 artifacts. So say if you use these 2, right?
Let me try.
How much does it cost to do her thing?
2.
2 or 3?
2 mana.
Isn't that enough then? Because you have 2 more here.
Yeah. You then you can
Sacrifice
sack
2
these 2.
artifacts.
Or sorry, sack this and then sack these 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can sack KCI to itself, so that is enough to do it.
I mean, you don't even have to sack it for.
I can't
The trigger.
sack Brea, right?
No, so like you sack the land,
Yep.
then you sack these 2 Brea.
Yep. So that is 3 damage.
Yeah, and then you
I would
sack
have to sack
KCI to
KCI.
itself, and then you sack those 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is
That's
good.
6. Yeah.
Serves you right.
Oh no. I try to think
Never in
more
my
enough.
wildest
Although-
dreams did I think the guy
I
who
could've gotten that.
paid 20 to steal Zangief
Well, if
would
he-
win the game.
If he didn't
That's crazy.
get fucking
I mean, that was
however many
crucial,
life,
so.
yeah.
Tezzeret.
I didn't realize you had onboard hexproof, or I would have played that differently too.
Oh yeah. I kept up enough mana for that and this and that. I was like,
That's just not me, like fishing through your lands to see if you have something like
Yeah.
that.
all right. So that's like the first thing I played. So I was like,
Yeah, but I don't remember what everything
Yeah.
in this game
If
does.
that,
yeah.
if that said sacrifice another artifact,
Yeah.
that would have been tough. But I did have 5 monitors.
I mean,
You still would've
you
been
could have
fine.
done it on the stack.
Actually,
You could have sacked Bray and then on the I think so, right? You could sack Bray and then on no, because that's a mana
she would have to
ability.
be on the
Yeah.
board.
Well, because mana abilities don't use the stack, but that has a sacrifice cost. So would that?
It wouldn't use the stack.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Because the sacrifice is as a cost, so there's no
Right.
window to interact with anything there.
Yeah.
I will do
Well, GG's.
the same thing and
Was fun.
that I've done for like every time I've played and switch to elves.
Oh my god.
I want to play dragons.
I'm gonna
Whoops.
play something.
That was probably
I
the
cannot,
tightest game I've played. with
In
this
good
deck.
conscience, keep this hand.
I
I
wasn't-
should have kept that hand. Well,
That did come down to the wire. That was
yeah, I probably had lethal too if it came back around to me. I could have given all of my vehicles flying.
oh my god. I would have to fight him in the air.
And then I could also brought out my salvation engine to the board, which would give them all +2/+2. So
Here's that back for you.
I'm not sure that it would have been like game ending, but it would have been hard to come back from if there wasn't some kind of board wipe.
I do not have this deck sorted at the moment, which is good news. I usually try to give it 6 ruffle shuffles at least.
Ruffle shuffles.
Ruffle shuffle.
Oh shit.
That was definitely that was a bold move, Cotton moment when I paid
Yeah,
20 life.
paid 20. Yeah, it worked out though. Yeah. You got the W.
I I mostly just didn't want him
Is
to
this
have
the
it.
Feldgriff?
Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it was a valid play to get rid of my commander.
I wanted you to pay like 21 life. I would be like, okay.
I mean, I see the vision.
No, it would have just kept going. So I'd just let you have it, you know? I feel like it would have just kept
I
going.
would have given it for you for 21 life.
Well,
That's even worse. That's a 1 land hand, so can I get another free mulligan? I'll show you guys.
It's up to Michael whether he plays by my rules
That's
or
my
not.
1 land.
oh my god.
And it's a colorless land, too.
Oh my god. Was that your second hand?
Yeah.
You gotta vote for it. You gotta put it up to chat.
Chat, can I get another free mulligan?
Well, it's not a free mulligan. It's just one land. You know. I mean, I do like that 1 land thing. So yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
I forgot that we.
It's
used
1
to-
land or 6.
Yes.
Because both of his lands are equally unplayable.
Yeah.
I mean, there's arguments to be made about 5 being playable, but
It's not ideal.
But I mean, 5's still more playable than 6.
Yeah.
yeah, you at least have 2 playable cards.
Yeah.
I have no wins.
we're all
Are
struggling.
those the ones
here.
that smell like maple syrup?
They used to. They don't anymore.
Should I ask why?
We don't know.
Dragon shields.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
okay.
something with their like.
Like a heart salute.
Yeah, like he's like these smell like maple syrup, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I smelled it too. I was like, what the hell?
Okay. Yeah, this is.
That's definitely the lights flashing. Like, did anyone else see that?
It's not much better, but it's better. So
If it's legally playable,
it is.
then it is what it is.
How long have you
Is
guys
what
known
it
each other?
is.
On different amounts of time.
I guess technically at this point, 10 years is like the smallest amount of time.
Yeah. So, small amount of time is 10 years. The most amount of time,
2. Something
like
like that.
You started.
30 years.
I started
That's
like
an
20.
exaggeration, probably.
Yeah, I know.
I started at like 20.
Whatever
like 20,
first grade
20,
was.
20,
Probably like at least 28 years.
Yeah.
I think 13 is when I started.
Did we meet in the first grade? I don't even remember.
I don't know. I thought so. I don't
It
know.
wasn't
I rolled a
kindergarten.
2. Let's see if y'all can
Yeah,
beat
because I went
that.
to like a kindergarten that wasn't at the whatever the school.
12.
Sorry for hitting your hand.
You're fine.
4.
I guess I'm not first.
Please go first, so I don't
Roll
have
the die,
to
Michael.
go last.
Michael, the die.
Michael,
you
the
gotta roll
die.
it. You gotta be the one who does the rolling. Rip.
Oh,
I guess I got first.
He wins the game and he goes first.
This is another no land hand.
Well, that is correct. Since you won the game, sorry, you
I don't get
you
that.
need to keep it. No.
do I
Okay.
want to keep
This
this?
is legally
Stick
keepable.
Stick the dealer.
I'm gonna. I debated keeping that 6 lane here.
Is this
You're
your,
crazy.
I threw back a 5 land hand because it just didn't do anything for like 5 turns.
What?
Is this your second free mulligan or is this your first?
This is my first
First
mulligan.
actual mulligan.
Yeah, so
I showed my hand had millions.
On his second mulligan.
I guess I
Second
could
hand,
I guess I
sorry.
could have shown it, but it
Yeah,
didn't
I
matter regardless.
I
'cause-
trust you.
Well, I mean, it's my first mulligan.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
So it doesn't get overridden by the other one.
Yeah. Okay.
The 2 wins.
Two.
They said the 2 wins. Looks like I'm
Chat
going
room.
first, boys.
I rolled a 2.
I
Did
rolled-
you roll? All right.
We're playing golf rules, right, guys? Lowest wins.
I mean, I'd be cool. Well, no, because as it stands, I go second, but I could also go last. So we're good, you know. We're chilling. We're chilling. Is that a better answer?
It's 2 lanes.
That's better.
Legally keepable.
It's true.
Not by much, but
1, 2,
They can play a signet, it's good
5,
enough.
6, 7,
show me some ramp. Turn 2.
1.
Go guard signet.
3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's a 1 land hand.
Show it to the
Show
chat.
it.
Psh, 1 land. Forced.
What
Yeah,
is
see?
that?
It's,
That's just a
So
pretty.
you say you must keep
that's
your
a very
legally
pretty
keepable
card.
hand, or
I just
You just don't get free mulligans after that.
Yep.
you'll have to do the normal mulligan rules at that point.
Yeah. Draw 7, put
Be-
1 at the bottom. Draw 7, put 2.
I do have land.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the way to.
I'll let you know, I have no creatures. But it is a playable hand.
It's, the bit rules base or the mulligan is basically just to ensure that you don't have like a hand where you literally like get punished for something outside of your control.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What was didn't Mark's playgroup have some weird ass like you could pretty much stack your hand?
Oh,
But yeah, they did some weird shit. I don't know. Anytime you do like stacking mulligans, it's always like,
Yeah, like one of my
like,
friends.
oh, I'll put like 3 back and draw 3, and it's like,
Oh no, yeah. My friend has a. You can mulligan as many times as you want until you get a good hand. It's like
people abuse that shit.
I would-
It's like,
I would say you can do it like twice.
Yeah.
And then
Well, it's like if we're all ready and you have a playable hand, just play it. Like don't keep shuffling until you get like Soul Ring or Arcane Signet. You know.
So the issue with doing that is that people will subconsciously decide that this isn't a good hand, even if it's like
Right.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Like that's a playable hand. Let's go.
All right.
So I like try to make the rules. It's like okay, like if it's like you gotta remove the player from it, so they don't get to make any
Right.
Yeah.
choices. Like no one wants to keep a 1-land hand usually. That's just like ass.
Or the classic turn 1 Soul Ring at Ristic side. That's
One of our
My-
friends would do that every game.
yeah. Somehow every single game. It's mono blue deck.
Weird.
my friend literally got me with a Jin Gataxis before I took my first turn.
What the
We
hell?
played 1v1.
Did you drop like a Mox
He, like,
Opal
entombed it somehow.
Lotus
I don't
Petal?
even know.
Entomb Exhume.
Yeah, it was an Entombing Zoom. Jin Gataxis was on the
Yeah.
board before I drew my first card.
Yeah. And
I drew my
you're
first
just
card.
like-
I'm like, can't play anything. Discard.
Yeah.
In Satan's bathroom.
Yeah.
Don't touch the
Don't touch the wires.
panel. Yeah.
Or do you?
One of these days I'll make that bathroom not horrifying.
No, it's fine.
No, I don't like it.
It functions. You know.
I have arachnophobia, and so the giant hole in the wall is not
Oh, yeah.
conducive to
No.
that.
Just staple a piece of plywood there, just till you get the work done.
Well, apparently we're gonna have to like make a door there because the access
I
to the
gotcha.
sump pump is like why it's like it is.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
I would say one thing I hate more than spiders are centipedes.
I hate them, but I appreciate what they do.
Yeah, I mean,
They
them and
just-
spiders both get a pass if I don't know that they're there. But if I
As
have
soon as
to
you know
interact
they're
with
there.
them, then it's a
Yeah.
problem.
I have no problem with a spider that like picks the corner that's like underneath your sink and it's like a small
Yeah.
spider. I'm cool with them, but the moment I can see you moving on the wall, all bets are off. You're dead.
We
you know?
get a lot of jumping spiders at the house.
I mean, I don't mind those. They're kind of cute, I guess, in the
Uh,
grand scheme of spiders.
Yeah, if they're like
My
smaller than
wife
this,
would
it's
Yeah,
like
it's like
whatever.
who cares, but
I guess I could take my first turn. Right?
you could.
Yeah, you can just go. It's not a big deal. Most people don't do anything the first 1 to 2 turns anyway. So
Tap land pass.
I'm gonna play Rogue's Passage Pass.
I'm gonna draw.
do you remember to draw for?
I'm gonna
I did.
play a Jetmir's Garden tapped and pass.
7 cards, and I actually drew my card. Okay.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I remember.
I need to get more of these triumphs. These are sick. I love these cards. I own 3 of them. So.
They're good for multicolor for sure.
Yeah, fetch. They're fetchable.
Yep.
We like fetchable lands.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I like the pink sleeves. They're group hug sleeves.
You're up,
it's your
Burger.
turn.
It's your
boy.
turn. Dingus.
Oh my
I gotta
god.
play my land. Hurry it up.
Well, let
You
me
fogey.
draw a card here.
Yeah, you fogey. Whatever.
We're all gonna be geriatric by the time it's turn 2.
I'm gonna play this reliquary tower.
Oh, that was good.
What a start.
How's that?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll play a stomping ground tapped and pass.
I'll untap.
Sick.
I gotta
Fair
try-
warning, I don't have
Click
all
on
of the tokens for this deck.
Oh my
That's
god.
fine. I have a stack over there that might have stuff. If
Do you have a survivor token?
I don't have a survivor
Yeah.
token.
The hell's a survivor?
Yeah,
token?
right.
2
Oh,
for
that's fine.
Priest of Titania.
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 Mana Dork. Untap, draw. I'll play a command tower.
Oh,
I will tap 2
Do I have
for an arcane signet,
oh my god.
and I'll pass the turn.
some of these double color?
I top deck that, so.
Draw a card.
I need to top deck a land in the next 2 draws or I'm in trouble.
I'll play a
I believe in you.
forest. And then I'll pass.
You actually have one? Wow. That's crazy.
It must have been from a.
A
That's
pre-con?
not a land.
Yeah.
I'll
Do you-
play
What is the
do
other
you-
side of that?
Do you have an extra one? That's a
Scouting
Yeah,
tarn.
scouting
that's fine. You
tarn.
probably don't.
Keep it.
I gotta
You-
think if it's
you
worth
sure?
cracking here.
I have.
Nah. I'm just gonna pass. Gotta keep as many lands as my deck as possible.
If you
so
have
I
a
can draw
second one.
I
Just
would.
so I have one that
Fair
that's
enough.
not-
That's
not
slight.
tapped, but
Percent chance increase.
Force return.
Yeah, I played forest too.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Toy.
Is that good, Coral?
It's like it was delicious.
I do not have a.
But now
black
I'm bored
source.
again.
I need a source of black mana. Which I do not currently have. I will play Marwyn the Nurturer. More ramp.
Oh, more ramp. Oh, Donald says he likes your Deadpool playmate.
Thanks.
Everybody loves your Deadpool playmate.
Black. Return.
go. Untap, draw. I'll play Gavoni Township return.
I believe it's Gavin.
Gavany, whatever. Sorry, bro. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Do you want more survivors?
If you can spare them, yes. That would be pretty nice.
Well, I have this many mirror.
That's a lot of mirror.
It's enough.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 3 for I think it's a Varchild, Betrayer of Kajildor.
The hell was that?
3/3. When this card deals combat damage to a player, that player creates that many 1/1 red survivor tokens. Survivors your opponent's control can't block, can't attack me or a planeswalker I control, and when that card leaves the field, I gain all of the survivors back, and I'll pass.
You gain control?
Yep, they come all back to me.
Huh.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you those.
I mean, we could have just used like inkling tokens or something, you know. So
I'll play Forbidden Orchard. I'll tap 1, 2, and I'll tap this, and Ryan, you can have a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
And then, you know what? I think you'll like this, Ryan. I think this will help you out a little bit. I think I'll help everybody out. I'm a group hug, you know, guys. I help everybody out. I'm gonna play this. I'll play this Avatar of Growth. Cost 1 less for each opponent I have, so it costs 3 less.
Yep.
And he's a 4/4 trample. And when he enters the battlefield, each player searches their library for up to 2 basic land cards and puts them onto the battlefield, then shuffles the library.
Well, that might not actually help me. I don't know if
wait,
that
like
actually-
untapped?
Uh-oh. Yeah, just on the battlefield.
Oh crap! Thanks, bud. You rock.
Well, now I have a black.
I'll get this
source.
island,
I'm gonna
and I'll
do
get
2 swamps.
this
I'm gonna do it.
forest.
Plains.
I'm gonna be sad if the top part of my deck is it.
Is it land?
I guess while this is
My
happening,
next
I'll
3
sack
were.
mine.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it wasn't a land, so
Hopefully you have basic lands.
I don't think I do. I think I'm greedy.
Well, it really. Usually I run, if I at least run like 1 of each basic land.
I run
if was
usually
being
4
greedy.
of each.
After
Scouting tarn.
Austin played that, I can't remember when we tapped non-basics. It
Yep.
dealt damage.
Mana barbs.
After he played that, every one of my deck will have
Well-
a third of the mana base be basic lands at bare minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about when we played
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Austin?
Yeah.
With his Gearson deck, that
Yeah.
is brutal.
I didn't have a
If
problem with it.
he's well, thanks. And you're playing your Nord deck.
I have like
right?
2 non-basics in there.
Nope.
Fun fact.
That game was so fast.
Sure don't have any basic lands.
Oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
And you said he would like that.
I thought everyone at least had like 1 basic land. My man.
This deck's hella greedy.
Oh, who's your commander for this one?
Or dragon.
Ur
Oh.
Dragon. Oh, geez.
Okay. Dark.
I wasn't gonna draw lands for like 5 turns, so the shuffle does help.
Yeah.
Ur Dragon.
I'm just trying to help out,
He
you know?
does have imminence, yeah. Just 1 less. But then
I'm a group hug, what can I say? And
was an exclusionary thing.
That'll be well, I tried to. I tried, alright?
Yeah, I might just be boned by my deck for this game. It happens.
But I'll be done after that.
Please have a land on top.
Night is actually in the land of between Los Angeles and San Fran. Or San Jose.
Well,
I thought it was like in California.
Looks like I'm just passing and discarding a card.
Uh-oh.
Discard Lathlis, I guess. Yikes. I kept a 2-lander with 3 mana plays and just didn't draw one.
Hey, you got a spirit.
Yeah, he's holding the fort for me here.
I'll see if I can do anything to help you out more, but I don't know.
I mean, that's fine. I've run into this issue before. I probably should add at least one basic in here, but I'd have to like evaluate what other lands are on my deck to cut.
You've never had a land with no basic lands? Me neither. Although I don't have a 5-color deck, so I feel like those are the ones where you be greedy like that.
Yeah.
Like in 3 and 2 is what I think 3 is the highest I got, so
I'll play Elven Chorus.
unless I want
basically-
shit lands.
More rampart.
Why did I do that?
I
Was
don't
I
think
trying to get
I'm-
Lathril out?
It is in
I was trying to
California.
get Lathril out.
Oh, well, put out leather.
I think I can do both.
Oh, you do have mana doors.
I do have
Oh, I
both.
see. Oh, I guess
I'm gonna play
San
Raffle
Jose
first.
is in California.
I'm pretty confident that I can also play this because I can do Elf entered my battlefield. Marlin gets a 1/1. I will tap for the number of elves on my board, which is 3.
You just got all the rainbow there.
I
Huh?
do need
It is elves.
Elf ball.
He's doing what
it
elves
is
do.
Elfbone.
He's balling.
I am just gonna do this. So that's 3 plus a green for Elven Chorus. I don't know why I put that in play tap. Now I can look at the top card of my library, and I can cast creature spells from the top of my library. And creatures I control have tap, add 1 mana of any color, which really helps when you have mana dorks. It's
They're double mana dorks.
double mana dork. I will play. Power. Okay. So she can tap for 2 green. I have black. So I don't have enough from this. Does anyone have an artifact or enchantment that's scary? Nope.
Sure don't.
I have an arcane signet now.
Yeah, I just helped everybody out. Oh, I help most people out.
I'll go ahead tap Marwyn this black for Miara, Thorn of the Glade. She gets another counter. When she or another elf I control dies, I can pay 1 into life to draw a card. That's my turn.
That is a crazy board state for turn, what, 3? 4?
It helps.
Yeah, sure.
There's just mana.
It's fine, it's fine.
Do you
So-
have any 5-color decks,
Oh.
Donald?
So turns out, right, these may look like elves, but they're really just green artifacts.
What?
I'm basically playing an artifact
Oh my
deck
god.
as elves. Because I have Evelyn Chorus and can cast from the top.
Let's see, how much? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6
It's
mana?
basically the same deck.
You shame or something. Killed that.
Okay,
So what?
okay. I'm gonna tab
That?
3
Seems pretty strong.
for a
Well, that also
Soltari
seems strong.
Visionary. 2/2 with Shadow.
Shadow.
And
what the hell?
if it deals damage to a player, destroy target enchantment that player controls.
Uh-oh.
Then I'm going to tap my last 3 mana for an Elemental Bond, and I'll pass the turn.
Huh.
Missed
it's
a,
kind of like-
missed a land drop.
Shouldn't
Is
you
it-
play that first and then you
Nope.
could draw a card?
That doesn't trigger. That's a
Oh, 3 or
2/2.
greater.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 3 or...
And there's no need to attack because I can't do damage with my Varchild. Yeah, Varchild.
I'm gonna draw a
Because
card.
you gave Ryan a blocker.
I'll try
How
not
could
I'm
to
not doing anything else over here.
yeah.
play this planes. Um... tap 4. Tap 4 here. Play this Lore Weaver. And, I'm gonna search my deck for Ley Weaver and put it into my hand.
My phone told me to go to bed. Bye, guys. Just kept looking.
Just don't. Just out.
And how come everybody else has so much mana?
I'm playing Elf.
That's right.
I missed a land drop. but,
Here's
you know,
That's
Ley.
relatable.
You did ramp the Elf player.
it is true.
This is your fault.
It is a group hug deck. Though.
I-
He's doing what the deck wants to.
I'm helping everybody out. Are most people out?
Blood Moon.
Please don't.
I did. There was that one game when I played. It was a Blood Moon and fucking. I don't remember what else. It was a real
That was
shitty thing to do. I think that was the first time you came over here, and I was like,
I can't remember if it was first. I
Was
think
it the
it
same
the
game
first.
that Austin played, the Gearson deck?
No, that was a different
I
one.
think
Okay.
he played that on Spell Table.
Yeah, I'll be done. I gotta
I could
shuffle
be
my.
wrong.
Oh,
Pass.
Yeah, I think he
yes.
played that on Spell Table.
yeah, I think so.
Back to you.
Pass.
Damn.
Local man can't draw third land to save his life.
The mana screw is real. Nobody
yeah,
used to
but-
play the Ur Dragon.
I want to see what this is.
Oh, okay. So you used to have a 5-color deck.
Well, I might be out of this game. It looks like.
Would you like another spirit?
No, I'm good. I'd like a land, actually.
I tried to give you 2 lands.
It's true. It's true.
Do I need black for anything? I'll probably just tap the forest.
The crazy part is this deck has a bunch of 2-mana ramp in it, and I just
I will play Tyvar the Bellicose.
I know what he does. Vaguely.
So creatures get,
Yep.
Death
Attacking
touch.
elves get death touch.
and when an elf taps for a mana ability, it gains 1/1s equal to how much mana
Yeah, 1/1 counters.
Yeah.
Equal to how much mana it
It produced.
produced.
which is pretty good for Marvin
And the priest.
and the priest.
Priest could go up to what, a 6/6.
I probably should have been.
Unless you tap her first, give her 2 more, and then play another elf, and then she'd be a 7/7.
So what I probably want to do first. You both have 2 creatures.
He cannot block.
Can't block.
Both of mine can block.
He can only block things with shadow.
They will get death touch. Okay.
And Lathril has menace. So
Lathril also has Menace. Lathril,
Come to me.
Brian will come to you.
for 3.
For 3.
Go.
2. 2, sorry.
Oh, 2.
But that does mean I get 2 elves.
Indeed.
And elves entered the battlefield.
Let me grab it.
She actually
Counters some sort.
Tyvar 2 more. She's at 2. Now I have that much Menace.
It smells like onions. What?
That's true.
What? Your box smells like onions?
Yeah.
Now I'll do this
I
one.
mean, like, just like the
Tap
top of
It
it.
does, yeah.
for
Yeah.
5.
It does. It just smells like onions.
It smells like some
Yeah.
caramelized onions.
Yeah. I mean, I cook with onions a lot, so I guess
Onions are
that
delicious.
tracks. But
I played
I just
Guardian
wasn't
Project.
expecting that.
I was at
Oh, you are such a problem. All right.
when I was at the store today, I was
She gets 5 more.
I went over the
So she's
onions
at-
because I usually get like an onion or 2, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm actually not making anything with onions today.
I have 1
or this week.
floating.
I love onions.
Yeah, they're good.
They're so good.
I don't know about raw too much, but like
No,
when
I
they're
cook
cooked
mine.
and stuff.
1, 2,
Dice those up. What's he doing?
3,
He's made a
4,
problem.
5, 6, 7. So I can tap for 7.
And then she gains 7 counters.
I have 1 more.
Okay.
So yes, she taps for 7.
This man's a problem.
7 green.
Here you go.
Thanks. What am I going to do with that? I will keep that in mind.
8/9 for Jiraga Warcaller.
That's a lot of things.
He was. So I had 9 mana.
Wait, does he have like an ETB?
He has a
based on-
multi.
Oh, I see.
So he gets 4 plus 4 1/1s.
Yes.
All
And
of
then
my
each other
get
elves get get +1,
Yes.
+1, not counters, but static for each counter on.
Draw to work.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's something.
What's going on? Dude, what's going on over there? We
You
got
gave
all
the
this-
man 2 lands and look what happened.
I gave
I do
everybody
get the
two.
draw card because he does not share a
Jordan
that
project.
thing.
Yeah.
That's my second main. That's the end of my turn.
Roger that.
I'm all out of mana. That's all I can do.
Untap,
That's a lot of things.
draw.
That's all I could do.
You got a lot of things over there.
Still,
That's a lot of things. I got 2 things.
no.
I got only 2 things.
You got 3. You got that spirit token.
I don't know.
Well, this is unfortunate. I'm missing land drops, fellas.
Uh-oh.
But it's not over yet, I guess. I'm gonna tap 4. 1 for red. 2. Do I need 2 red or just 1? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Don't tap the plains, Brian.
I mainly played 2.
For a big score.
2 and 3 color decks are pretty decent.
I'm going to discard.
Huh.
Let's get rid of my Talisman of Impulse.
Yeah, 2 and 3 colors are
Draw 2
easier
cards
to
and create 2
mana fix.
treasure
I have
tokens.
to keep track of how many elves I have.
Cool. That resolves. I get 2 treasure tokens.
Why do you need to keep track of that?
Because it's an elves matter day.
What are all those counters over there?
Those are 1/1s.
+1/+1 counters?
Yeah.
Oh,
2
that's a lot of
treasure
counters.
Yeah. Because
play a
they
Fury
get a
Calm
counter
Snarl,
for
comes in
every mana
tapped.
they produce when they tap.
A +1/+1
Okay.
counter? God damn, man.
I've got 2 mana
Yeah,
left,
yeah.
4 mana left. I'll tap 2 mana for another Talisman that I didn't discard. Boo boo.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. With that,
And now my elves have Death Touch.
Wait.
if they're attacking.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright, I got it.
And he's got 4 1/1s.
All right. Well, I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to attack you with him,
And I can't block.
unless you have a creature with shadow.
Do you think I have a creature with
I don't think you do.
Nobody has
Then
creatures
I'm
with
going
shadows.
to destroy Guardian Project,
What? Why Guardian Project?
because that's free draw.
And isn't that the only enchantment you have?
No, he has
I
the
do have Elven
chorus
Chorus.
too,
Oh. Oh.
and I will pass the turn.
Alright. I'll untap. I'll draw a card. Huh. I will.
The first time I played this deck, it did not do what Elf was supposed to do.
No,
This
this
time
is
it
doing
is.
what it needs to do.
Yeah.
Insanely.
That was a pretty good hand to keep.
That's fair.
I will-
The best part was drawing another land.
Yeah.
And then the
And him
two.
giving 2 more is pretty cool. You know, we take that.
One.
Yeah. I can look at this.
3. I'll tap 4.
It would be.
Tap 4. I'm probably just gonna have to Supreme Verdict. It can't be countered and destroy all creatures.
My spirit.
Well, they're just hanging out. right?
For now. Do you see all those counters over there?
That was a lot.
All right, fellows, give me your survivors.
Dude, what survivors?
I didn't get a chance to attack with her, so that's fine.
And I'll tap 3.
Gotta cast.
You know what? You can have a spirit token though. You want a 1/1 spirit? Colorless spirit.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
I'm gonna put Karuna in my hand. And that.
I think I have a spirit in here too.
That's very kind of you.
Oh my god, it's a land.
Let's go.
Oh shit, dude!
I'll
it's-
even take 2.
Let's go. I cleared the way, so we're back. We're back at square one, boys.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking scary. I got ramp.
I'm gonna play a Ravaz of the Claw and then pass.
Oh, what now?
He's a 3/3 menace that I can
That's
tap to
great.
add 2 mana of any combination of colors that can only be spent
Oh,
to
yeah.
cast dragons.
Oh, he's rampant for dragons.
And then once during each of my turns, I can cast a dragon from my graveyard, and if I play something from the graveyard, it gets, when it dies, exile it.
Okay. So it's got a finale counter, but not with the counter.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We don't play any green decks, Donald. That's crazy, dude. Green's my favorite.
Green's the best.
Big boys.
Somebody doesn't like terrain, apparently.
Does the
still
spirit
cool.
have flying?
No,
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have flying?
There you go.
no.
It's literally that.
That is
doesn't even
a
have flying.
very interesting spirit.
It's Kamigawa spirit.
I guess so.
Got it from my Kamigawa cube.
Okay.
The cock
Uh,
cube. if
huh?
you will.
The what?
The
The
what?
cock cube.
Champions of Kamigawa. It's the
Oh
cock
yeah,
It's cock,
yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
2, 4, 6. I need
Checks out.
2, 4, 6. I have exactly enough mana to cast Lathrop. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing.
I do like the Supreme Verdict, even though it's
That's a
like
very
goofy
nice card.
looking.
Very nice art.
It let me pretend I'm in the game.
Lathrop's out.
Hey,
that's right.
I brought it back to square one, except for Brian's board over here. There's
I've
stuff going on.
got a lot of. I mean, I've missed a single land drop. So. Draw for turn.
Only a single one?
Only a single one.
Huh.
Weird. All right, I'm gonna first tap 4 to bring out my commander. 2 treasures, talisman, and arcane signet. Nahiri's on the board. I draw a card off of Elemental Bond. And how much mana do I have now? 5, 6, I have 6.
Too many.
I have 6.
Too many manas.
I'm gonna tap 2 then. 1. What do I need to cast this following that? Cool. Need all 3. Tap 1 and 2 to play a Borrow Signet.
Oh my! You like to fuck people with blue? God damn it!
I
You
am
one of those
ripped.
counterspell players over there.
And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a Aurelia the Law Above.
That
Draw
fuck is
a
that?
card. 4/4 flying vigilance haste. When a player swings out with 3 or more creatures, I draw a card. When a player swings out with 5 or more
including you?
creatures, yes. When a player swings out with 5 or more creatures, this card deals 3 damage to each opponent, and I gain 3 life.
Oh.
I'm going to swing Aurelia at Matt.
Damn.
Your Lathril and Spirit are now goaded. If you-
Goaded means
They have
to
to
block.
swing if able, and they cannot swing at me. If you choose to not block, which you can, but because she's
Go to each creature that. Oh my goodness.
That's from the commander. If I deal
Huh.
combat
but I
damage,
can just chump.
no, that does not have flying. She does.
That's true.
Oh,
He's a
why?
little guy.
There's a little boy.
None of my
Little-
stuff has
little
one.
big
That's
boy.
yeah.
So I just take 4.
That was the point. Yeah. So
And these are both goaded.
they're both goaded.
They have to attack.
If able, and they cannot attack me. Pass.
All right, I'm gonna tap some cards here. Boop, boop, boop. I want to draw a card.
Are they forever goaded?
No,
Or
just until my next turn. Forever goading would be ridiculous. But it's not a field thing though. It's just like any creatures you play will not be goaded. So
I'll do 1, 2. No, 1, 2.
Ryan, I saw
3.
you have the factor boxes.
Oh yeah,
Do you still do factor?
I do it like a couple days a week. Yeah. Although I will say that there are some times I forget to like set my meals, and I don't care for all their meals. So
We started. We'll actually get our first shipment tomorrow.
I would definitely advise going online and looking at the menu every week instead of just letting them randomly give you stuff.
Yeah.
There's a. They're all generally like decent, but there are definitely some that are better than others.
I saw the like chicken.
Master of
dinner.
Ceremonies.
Those are good.
Gouda
Ooh.
chicken.
Gouda chicken's very good.
we pick stuff now, or is that during your next
No, that's
upkeep?
during my upkeep. During my upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chooses money, you and that player creates a treasure token. For each player that chooses friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green and white citizen a creature token. And for each player who chooses secrets, you and that player each draw a card. So that's at the beginning of my upkeep.
You know.
Yeah, and then I'm done.
Can we draw another one? No. that's
Damn.
okay.
You
I
get
mean, you've
treasure
got-
tokens.
You've got some right now.
I have functionally 5 mana.
Is it enough? I would hope so. I know.
Enough to
I know it's dragons, but
play a thing, so I will play a thing. I'm gonna play a Shadrick Silverquill.
Well,
He's
I've got Inklings for you. Woo!
What? Oh,
He's the Inkling one, right?
yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's a
okay.
2/5 flying double striker. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I choose 2 modes, each targeting a different player. Among someone gets a 2/1 white flying creature token, someone draws a card and loses a life, and someone gets a +1/+1 counter on each creature.
Inkling.
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm not making that yet, but
No.
that will be useful. I'm gonna choose to draw a card and lose a life, and Michael, you can put a counter on that.
oh boy,
Perfect.
he's gonna get big balls.
Then I'm gonna pass because he does not have haste, and then main phase 2, I will play this Marsh Flats, and I will just go ahead and crack it now.
What a good top deck.
Yep, that's what we were looking for.
Yep. He's on the board.
Oh no, all my lands were stacked on top of the deck. I need white, and I'll
But
wait
you
on
can't
red.
guess what that card is.
I'm not sure, bro.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure.
Yeah. We'll find an.
So can I cast that? No, I cannot cast that.
Yeah, I could probably cut some utility lands out of here and put at least a couple basics.
They have to attack. Can't attack you.
Correct.
Oh, it was literally one of the ones.
Especially because if someone like, what is it, Path or Swords, you get a basic land, right?
This path, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to run too many though, because
Yeah.
Dragons.
there's a lot of awkward
Yep.
mana color combinations
Move
in this
combat.
deck, so
Yeah, but I feel like
Um,
one of each is probably decent.
it's harder than you think.
Well, I don't have any 5 colors.
Some of that's just because I run fetches to
Oh.
smooth stuff out, but
They're
like I
pretty
could cut
both coming.
fetches, I guess.
What?
Both coming at you.
At me?
Miss the spirit again. They're goaded. They
No,
have to attack.
I'll block the spirit then. What's that? What am I taking from her too?
2.
2
Alright.
has 2 commander damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's your spirit.
Here's a
Been
D20 for you.
released.
He's dead.
It's a big D20.
It's an oversized one from some bundle.
For
I think
Yeah,
right
I-
here.
second
I got my own things. I'll just,
This is from Mon Horizons. This is top tier.
3. Put out Timberwatch Elf. Here. And I will pay 2. That doesn't really matter. Pay 2. Arcane Signal. I pass.
Draw.
Or I forgot this actually costs one less, so I should have something untapped. That's not gonna matter though. Cost one
I'm
less 'cause
going to tap 5.
Oh, he's got
And then
evidence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a Gahiji Honored 1. Which is when a creature attacks one of your opponents or planeswalker they control, that creature gets +2/+0. And then draw a card. How much mana do I have still?
I should cut this from my deck.
4. I think I'll just hold my mana. I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing Aurelia at Matt again. Sorry, Matt.
There's no flying.
And I will pass the turn.
So goading does not happen this time.
It does.
It does.
It does.
So is it all of my creatures?
Yes.
Or okay.
At this current state, yes. And now they all get +2/+0 when they swing.
Alright, so beginning my upkeep, each of you chooses money, friends, or secrets. So if you want a treasure token, or you want a creature, or you want to draw a card.
I want a creature.
You want a creature?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll draw a card.
Alright.
I'm also drawing a card.
So I draw 2 cards, I get 1 creature. Oop. Do I get a 1/1 white, green and white citizen. I don't know if I have it.
Would you like a survivor?
I got it.
It's the same stat line. So.
It's all right. Then I will draw for my turn.
That'd be better with one more. Got rid of my mana dorks. I don't
It
think you
was
can
a
call
little-
them dorks.
No, they weren't really dorks. They were like professors. You know, when the priest was tapping for what, 7 mana.
It would have been like, well, Marlin was like a
Oh yeah, she went up to
12.
like yeah,
No, she was a 16 because Jiraga Warcaller was on the
buffed
board.
her up. Yeah.
So it's based on her power.
Okay, so she would have tapped for 16, which would have.
It's something stupid.
That's basically doubling, right? For her. She's a
Or-
yeah, it would double. Yeah,
I could have just swung and she had that touch too.
that's true. Yeah. But no trample, right?
Tap 3.
No trample.
I'll play Struggle for Project Purity, and I'll choose Brotherhood. So at the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent draws a card. You draw a card for each card drawn this way.
We're hugging it out currently.
And then, what? Tap 1, 2. Right, you can have a spirit.
Oh boy.
3.
He's back.
I'll do, this will be a blue, green, colorless. Play Edric, Spymaster of Trest. So whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may draw a card.
Oh.
So if you attack other people besides me,
There's a lot of
I
there's
was,
a
I was
lot of
spreading
that.
the love.
I know. No, I'm just saying. You know, if you attack other people and you do combat
I only
damage,
hurt myself.
you only hurt yourself.
And all the damage that I've done is to myself.
Oh, that's true. No, I'm done. I'm
But I
done.
can't attack Brian
Correct.
because he's
Not with the goaded creatures, at least.
Correct.
all of my creatures are goaded.
They are.
Yes.
Unless you have something with haste.
Get off. Good night. Have a good one, Donald.
I mean,
Hey,
there's
what
catch you later.
hell's hurt myself again.
there's a 1 mana world enchantment in green. Concordant Crossroads. Gives all creatures haste,
Get a red and.
but it's all creatures, so like your opponents.
Like
do.
everybody.
Yeah.
Probably not the wisest choice.
Unless you're goading people.
This is a Nigh deck, so there is green. Yeah. But I don't I just don't have that card. It's like $15. So
I looked. Gaia's Cradle is $1,000 now.
Yeah.
have you seen what it costs foil?
Uh,
It's like $2,400. If you want one, there's a
I'm not
no.
good.
Wait, there is a mythic from Lost Caverns. The growing rights of Lamok.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Which flips into a
basically Gaia's Cradle.
Gaia's Cradle.
Yeah, I've got that in
It's like,
Galta.
it's like a 4 mana card that flips very easily. I think you
I think
need
I
to have
was
4 creatures
looking.
out.
I was looking at EDH rec on this deck, and Yavimai's Cradle used to be like $80.
Yeah, wait, Gaia's Cradle or
Yavimai,
Cradle of Growth?
that one.
Okay.
I'm
And it
getting
was
a Taiga, and then I'm just to prove that I have it all.
it was reprinted in
Oh,
the
yeah.
Modern Horizons 3 pre-con, and the price dropped. So what, like $10 for?
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It was a lot more.
I had one, but I gave it to my buddy, not Randy, because he has an elf deck. So with Forest Walk,
Forest Walk is pretty nuts. If
so
you have
he's got Yavimaya. I was like, here, you need this more than.
every
than me.
land is also a forest. And
Yeah.
you just have Forest Walk.
I mean, it's like the same thing with Tomb of Yawgmoth plus Filth. So
What is even a problem? Is there anything that's a problem?
I'm not a problem.
I'm goading stuff if I can damage you. He just has no flyers, so it's easy.
And also, I have a couple with reach, but flyers.
They're not
are-
out currently. Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna read what this does.
Okay.
I see. At some point, I might want that gone. I don't think I can kill it anyway. Yeah, it's a number of dragons, so I can't kill that. I mean, I could kill random tokens.
Not my token.
Maybe that's
Use
worth it.
Elves. The more I grow, the more of a problem I become.
especially if
I
I'm
have-
able to keep
I
going
have
you.
been clipped with the wings right now by
Yeah.
someone.
Who was that?
Our good friend.
1, 2.
There's a lot going on. I just had to.
There was a lot going on.
I was like,
That next turn,
I was gonna go
would have
crazy,
been
yeah.
bonkers.
yeah, I drew that card. I'm like, I don't think I need to use it. I'll save this. And then I was like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Alright, I'm gonna rest 2. I'm gonna play an Arcane Signet. And then I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because of Eminence. Play a Lathlis from my graveyard. It'll have a death counter on it. I don't know how to represent that.
You can play it from your graveyard.
Yep. Comes in not with the finality counter, but the same thing. If it were to die, it is exiled. But it's the mana dork that lets him play from the graveyard.
Oh.
He can play Dargans from the graveyard.
I can grab some of these. Flexible.
Like that art.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So now if I play another dragon, whenever another non-token dragon enters the battlefield, I get a 5/5 dragon token. And now I'm gonna.
Whenever you
control.
cast a dragon creature spell from your graveyard again, when this creature dies, exile.
I start small, get big. He just gets.
That's
big.
dragons.
Yeah, it's dragons.
Okay, I'm gonna go to combat, which means that Shadrix will trigger. I'm once again gonna target myself to lose a life and draw a card. And
I have no reach.
Michael, you can have a 2/1 Inkling.
Woo!
I'll repay the favor for the
Yay.
Spirit.
with flying.
Yeah.
I mean, I could attack you, I guess,
If you attack someone other than me, you gotta draw a card.
but I don't have vigilance, so I don't think I'm gonna attack anybody. And I'm just gonna keep my blockers up and pass for a turn.
He's a 2/5. What? Double striker.
2/5 double striker, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I could trade. No, I would have lost that. Yeah. So, because she's a 4/4. But
I can look at my top. Okay. Only cast creature spells from top. So like if I tap her,
you can tap her,
I
and
can
then
tap
she
her
can
and then
attack.
she can attack.
Yeah. It's only if able.
Yeah.
So.
But everybody has blockers up.
Now they do get buffed.
They do get
They get
buffed.
+2/+0 if they attack Nami.
Well, they have to attack.
I know. I'm
Yep,
just saying.
Yep. And all of them have to attack.
Yes.
Well, I gotta choose one of you guys.
It's
And
both
you have
pretty scary
Dargans.
bastards.
This is not
He's not in play. Uko, what you got going on over there? Are those any of those creatures?
This is a
All
creature, this is a
creatures.
creature, this is a creature, this.
No.
This is an enchantment.
The guy's just a 1/1, right? The green token?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just 1/1 green white citizen.
I also have one.
I guess I could have found a 1/1 token.
You want this
I
servo
would-
that's raising the roof?
I was
Four.
offering you a 1/1 token.
But that's a red one.
I know, but it's still a 1/1 token.
You could double block.
You can have
What about a
this
hero?
1/1 assassin
You
token.
can do a sapling.
I'll use this hero. That's cooler.
What if you have other things to make saplings?
But don't.
You wanna
That's green.
like?
Right, I think these are all coming at you.
Alright.
I'm gonna tap.
Oh my God, I got a
Timberwatch
dog.
Elf,
Look at that dog, dude.
Swing out with what? 4
Charles'
creatures
dog,
or
right?
3?
4 creatures.
I draw a card. Thanks.
So I'm giving Lathril +X/+X.
Wait, don't they have to attack
1, 2,
people
3,
other than you?
4.
No, it's just whenever.
Oh,
a
really?
player-
It's just when a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, I draw a card.
No, I thought
would
goad
be
means he has to attack someone other than you.
Yeah, but this
Plus
is just
2, plus
whenever
0.
a
Yep.
player
Oh,
attacks.
She gets
sorry,
plus
he said
4, plus
Ryan,
4.
not Brian.
Oh yeah, no, he's
So
a yeah.
6, 7. She's an 8, 7, and these are 3/3s.
None of them have trample though.
None have trample. She does have menace.
Menace. Okay.
Look at Tiny.
Well, I don't think I want to block her with 2 creatures, so I'm probably gonna take 8.
I will get elf tokens, just so you are aware.
And I will
for
go
each-
them all next turn.
Each combat damage she does.
Yeah, that's fine. I will take the 8. I'll kill one of the tokens with my 6/6, and I'll
Yep.
bounce another one with a. Or I guess I'll kill another one with a double striking 2/5.
Yep.
So taking 8.
But I will get.
You're gonna draw
Either
some.
of
You're
these.
gonna draw some cards off of Edric if you took combat damage.
A card.
Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may draw a card. So you can
So-
draw a card if you want to.
Yeah.
Can I get the drawing card?
If you dealt combat damage to him.
Does that draw you a card too?
No.
Oh, sweet. So I draw a card.
Yeah.
That is 8 damage, commander. I will keep track of that, and that is my turn.
Alright. Draw.
Actually, I do have spin downs. These are actually. Did I take them out? I took out my d20s.
Okay. Let's
For the
have
record, I didn't
4.
Oh, you're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. For
damage has to
a
be
summon Esper Valagarmanda.
Oh boy.
Lower counter 1. I exile an instant or sorcery from every player's graveyard. What do you guys have?
I've got none of those. I don't
Yeah,
think.
Supreme
I got
Verdict.
0.
Is that the only one?
Yeah.
Or sorcery card from
I'm
each-
exiled then.
I have no
Can you
instants
do
or
something with the
sorceries.
exile one or no?
I can later.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to exile my big score.
You get to like play it for free or something at
No.
some point.
So steps 2, 3, and 4. So this is a new saga creature. So steps 2. So it's a 3/3 flying haste. So I draw a card off of the bond. But steps 2, 3, 4. I add 1 red mana for each lore counter on the saga. Then I may cast an instant or sorcery that was exiled using any mana. Still not
If
hitting
you're
my land
curious
drops.
why I didn't play anything, I couldn't tell you.
What?
You couldn't tell me.
Oh, did you intend to play
I-
stuff and forgot?
I think so, but it is what it is.
Okay.
I think I was more concerned about the goaded thing.
Fair enough.
Or
Who
maybe you
has
just,
flyers? Do you have any? Do you
I have one
you,
flyer.
you do have your inkling? Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. Teamwork.
Teamwork. We did it.
Okay. I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to attack Bojack with Aurelia. I'm going to attack Matt with the Esper, and I'll send the 1/1 at Ryan.
I'm gonna block it with the spirit.
So I'm taking 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna block.
Yeah. So you take 3, and they're still goaded. I draw a
Sweet.
card.
Goaded elves.
It's only if you deal combat damage that things are good, right?
Yeah. So he's goaded. No one else is. But you lose y'all spirits. Then. Thanks.
I mean, the best part about this is I have a cop out to say I'm not doing this.
It's true.
I swear, guys. I swear.
He's making me do it.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna just tap 3 to cultivate.
He's ramping. Oh, you can draw a card from if you dealt combat damage. by
I
the
did.
way.
And I'll draw before it. That changes things then. That was a land. Fuck it, who cares?
Alright.
Who cares? It's fine.
Is this your commander?
Yes.
Do you mind if I take a look?
No, yeah. Go right ahead.
Don't touch it with your
Go
filthy
right ahead.
hands.
That's fine. I'm gonna put a forest into my hand.
Your opponents can't cast spells during combat.
That is also true, yes. It hasn't happened yet, but
That's interesting.
on my turn though. Right? Or is
That
that
just says your opponents can't cast spells during combat.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, any comment?
Nope, I guess not. I didn't know that. I thought it was just my own.
Well, look at that.
And I'm gonna play land for turn and then pass. So
Alright.
I'm gonna play the forest that I just put into my hand.
Tap. And then,
And I have to discard a hand size.
yes.
get rid of Sandy Cheeks.
Everyone draws a card. I'll draw one for everyone you guys draw. And then we're gonna do the master of ceremonies. So who wants to draw a card? Who
Well, I
wants
choose
to
treasure.
treasure for you?
Choose a card.
Draw a card.
What do I want?
I'll draw a card.
I'll take the treasure.
I get 2 treasures. Two treasures. Boop. And then I will draw for turn.
Ooh, I can still look at this.
I will play a Angelin Harbor. And then I will play 3. Play this Favorite Elder.
He's a 3/3.
It's true. 3/3.
Is that sleeve card a treasure token for you?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, thank you. I got 2 treasure tokens.
Sorry,
I
Matt.
I have many of those.
Sorry for keeping on hitting you with the goat, but it has to happen.
He's not
I-
sorry, he
I
loves it.
only get elves when
He
she
fucking
gets
loves it.
Yeah.
So that is a thing.
We are technically helping each other out, I guess. You're attacking them. I'm forcing you to do what you want to do, I guess. But like, you
I
know,
mean, it's just preventing me from hitting you.
yes,
So I don't know that, like, if I could hit you, I would.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can't.
I can.
So.
Not until they're gone. Or I'm gone. And
Yeah.
then I can't hit you anymore.
I'll tap 3. I'll cultivate. And I'll be
The
done after I
buffer is-
cultivate.
Because I can
So,
take it more elsewhere.
you go ahead.
Right. It's not all bad.
You're basically just using me as your blunt instrument.
That is the idea behind the deck, though. Yes, make
Getting
some
mana
make,
up, huh?
make somebody else do
Is that bad?
the work for me.
Maybe.
But it's funny because I don't feel like I'm the bad person in this.
It is me,
Yeah.
for sure.
And the rest of the table's like,
Where the hell
I got
is
no
my?
keys.
I'm gonna play Arid Maze now. And I'll sack it, continuing my streak of damaging myself.
Yay!
White and red. Okay.
I have 8 elves that can attack this turn.
10.
Oh, yeah. They must
They
attack.
must attack,
If
unless
they-
you tap them for other purposes.
Like giving Lathril.
Huge stats, yeah.
Well, it would be 10.
Yeah.
Because I have 10 elves.
And then +2 from Gahiji. That's something.
I get a Badlands, I don't get the real Badlands. Not the
I mean,
fake
8
Badlands.
3/1s is pretty scary.
If only you knew.
I think I have a good feeling.
This is going to be fun.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
I don't like the sound of that. Or do I?
I don't know.
We'll find out.
What if I have some funny things to do?
End up
Let me
being
take a
fun.
look at these.
Huh?
Are you going to wipe my elf tokens?
No.
I would have just been sad if you did. I can tap them for mana.
That is true. You can. That is very true.
I didn't think about that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
But
I
I
can do
cannot
that
cast
as well.
spells.
That's correct. You cannot.
That's actually a problem.
Oh, really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't do anything about that either.
About what?
My commander.
I can't cast spells in combat.
Oh.
And I have some combat spells.
Great work.
I'm trying my best here.
This is just
X is the number of attacking creatures.
Is it an overwhelming stampede?
Well, that's
Is it an overwhelming?
that's a sorcery. You have to do it before combat.
That's true.
It is an instant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Scourge of Valkis from my graveyard.
Oh my god.
When he enters, or when he or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons I control. I'm going to stack my triggers so that Lathlis also happens, and will happen first.
What's his one? What you get?
I just get a
5/5.
5/5 dragon token.
Every time Ryan talks, it does me a concern.
You're afraid of the dragon?
The dragons are terrifying.
Alright, so I'll have 2 Scourge triggers on the stack.
I feel like 2 of my creatures are probably.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start nuking stuff over there.
Yeah.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 dragons in total. So we'll send 4 damage at each of them.
Okay.
There, see, I'm helping.
It's true.
I would still be goaded even if
You're
he's-
still goaded.
Yeah.
Even
if he dies, you're still goaded. Yes.
I have a creature with power 6 on the table. So I can do this.
Just
1,
take this
2,
away.
3. I'll tap 3 and play a Great Henge.
Yeesh.
Great
All right.
hinge.
It costs 6 less because I have a 6 power. I can tap it to add 2 green, and it'll give
Gain
me
2
2
life.
life. And then if I play a creature with it, it gets a +1 counter, and I draw a card.
That's correct. That's a $70 card.
It's true.
I've been chasing one for a while.
That's another one I wish I would have bought.
When it was cheaper.
Well, I think I don't know that card was ever cheap.
I
Even for
will
pre-release.
go to combat.
Okay.
I will once again choose to take a damage and draw a card, and I'll give you an inkling this time.
Thank you. Look at him. He's so cute.
It's like the Casper I tried to draw.
Yeah. You did great.
It was very bad.
You did fine.
I think I want out of whatever is going to happen, but I don't know if I can reasonably do that. I guess I could do that. But that would cost me all my resources. That'd be no good.
All the resources.
Do I have anything I can play for cheap? No. Alright, I'm going to sit for one more turn. I'll pass. I have 8 cards in hand, so I'll discard. I'm going to choose to discard a Verdant Catacombs.
Okay.
I will
I'll
slowly
untap
make
all the
myself a
mana that
problem.
Look at what this is. Some
Just
interesting
ask that
things.
over there.
Right.
He's just a little guy.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will cast. You do have mana. We'll see what happens.
So does he?
I do.
You
I also
have-
do.
Okay.
The gang has mana up.
The game has mana. We will see what happens. I'm going to cast Galadriel Brigade. It is a 2 and a green cost. Then I can squad. Each time I pay a colorless and a green, I can copy this.
It just there's copies.
Yeah, that's fine.
They each give +1/+1 to all elves I control. So this will be 3. So,
So
in
it's 4 total?
I have
Okay.
+4/+4 to all of my elves.
Well, they're no longer buffed by Kahiji, but that's better.
+4/+4 is pretty good, and they count as elves.
Yes.
Which means when I tap Timberwatch Elf to give Lathril +X/+X,
Yeesh.
that is now 14. So she's a 16, 17.
God damn.
Is that counting the +4 from the charge too?
Who's not?
So she's a 2021 then.
Yeah.
Wait, 2021 or 2022? Oh yeah, 2021. Okay, she's a 2/3.
2021.
I thought she was a 2/4.
I don't like doing math.
Math is for nerds.
Math is for blockers, is what I like to say. There's a lot of elves, or a lot of dragons. That's fine. These can attack.
Are you declaring combat?
I'm going to combat.
Alright, I would like to leave.
Boop.
Is that a Teferi's?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to attack Brojack? Oh, that's funny.
In response to going to combat.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna counter this and not the squad elf?
Calm down.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Just copy it, then it's
Can I
fine.
see Teferi's? I've never actually
If
seen
they're
the
both
card.
out of combat, then
You
I can
have to
attack you.
me. Yes.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
To fairies.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's terrible.
Alright, I like that.
I wasn't gonna counter. I just had it in my head. I was like, I would have to do this because of this.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'd like to get out of here, please.
Okay. So then, hey, what's up? So I'm going to just chump block.
me when I reap what I sow.
And I take what? It's what? 8 times 4?
That is 8.
so he has to
32.
attack, but
I
he
can
can't
do it
attack
also.
us, right?
32 damage.
Whew.
All right.
This wasn't my fault.
No, it was not. You don't have to attack me, to be fair.
Well,
that's
good.
It's significantly funnier if you do
It
this.
is. Yeah.
Now, if you could both just do that again. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, my
That's
fairies.
exiled.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Oh god, I was like, man, are you really gonna counter that? Dude, come on.
No, I had a funnier play.
All right.
I just left too.
That was actually.
So wait, hold on, pause. Hold on. So you cast that at the beginning of combat.
No, when he
Before-
declared he was going to
Moving
move the combat.
to-
It was-
Yes. So before attackers were declared.
Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, then I have something else then.
Oh.
I'm going to tap 3 to Nigh Charm to tap all of your creatures before they're declared as attackers.
So
Oh,
Well,
either-
before he goes to combat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still fine.
Well, I guess this doesn't count towards him because it's your opponent's.
So these
Yeah.
also get tapped.
Yes, all creatures are tapped.
All creatures, not just the ones attacking.
Correct. So I
That's
get my
still fine.
third
You-
2 life back.
You were like, I'm gonna leave
Yeesh.
combat. I'm like, is he about to cast Teferi? And then you cast it. I'm like, I'm doing it too.
Man, I'm glad I kept some mana up for that, fellas. Woo!
That was
I love
hilarious.
how like everyone just decided that combat wasn't happening. Except for me.
I mean, you were basically putting a
Oh,
gun to
that's
one of our
hilarious.
nerds at
That is
least.
true.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it would have been me, so I was like, I gotta get out of here, dude.
And then you got out there. I was like, I gotta get out of here.
Untap.
It probably would have been
Upkeep.
smart.
I would have been.
During my
What's that?
upkeep.
It would have been smart for because he's drawing cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
During
you
my
don't get to
upkeep.
draw a card.
Well, just like generally.
Yeah.
During my upkeep,
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 2 mana. 1 and a 2.
Notably, we're still going.
I'm
so.
going to reveal Spirit Endal from my hand, and I'm going to give Shadow to my commander.
Well, like for always.
Until
turn.
until the end of the turn. Yes.
I don't think you even had to do that. He has nothing to block with.
Why would I attack him?
Because we don't exist.
Yeah, we're not here.
That's a good point.
Until the
Can I
beginning
take
of
that
your-
back then? Thanks. who cares?
Teferi's is
cares?
on your up.
It's until their next turn. They
yeah.
phase in
I
again.
mean, technically we're here. You can attack us. Our life level just can't
Yeah,
change.
so-
Yeah, pretty much all of our stuff is phased out until before our untap step.
Well then, then can I take that back then?
Yeah.
Okay,
Before,
cool. Because you have a good point. That doesn't change stuff.
yeah, you can attack. You can.
Hey,
Because
you are legally allowed to.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Okay, then in that case,
we have no blockers because everything is not here.
That's true. No mana. We do have hands, technically.
yeah, but you've had no permanents.
Yeah,
No permanents.
Technically, you can still play Pact of Negation even when you're phased out.
that's true.
Half of my
I
hand makes
assume
no
nothing I
sense.
do matters for the time being.
Then I'm just.
need water
or a
different drink?
I'm good.
Like, I'm good.
I'm gonna crack into Evolving Wilds.
That was a funny turn.
That was that scares
That
me.
was actually like that was great.
terrifying. It's like wait.
If you put VODs up on YouTube, like that should be fire.
Yeah,
If you edited that's
Make a
perfect.
short from it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can make it short from it.
That's good.
Wait. You did this during the declaration of combat, right?
We did it before the combat phase.
Yeah.
You're like moving to combat.
Moving to
Well, then I'm gonna.
Because we have to do it because we can't do it during combat.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That is also. You technically can't then.
We did it before he went to combat.
But the
Can't cast
priority
spells
pass
during
is at the beginning of the next phase.
When
If we're being technical, I don't care.
We should.
But the official
bring
rules
that up.
is I believe,
Because you say moving to combat, you
and then
move to
that's where the
combat,
priority
and then
pass
passes.
occurs. So you would have had to have done it while this was on the stack. In his main phase 1.
I think you can do it when you change phases still.
It's at the beginning of the next phase though, which would have been combat.
Are you sure it's not like when you're switching phases?
Yeah, I mean it's at the start of the next phase. I'm fairly sure. It doesn't matter.
I have to try it on.
I'm not gonna say
Really?
take the
I
turn
do
back,
think
but
that,
that is
like,
funny.
If that was discussed as it happened,
Yeah,
then
perhaps.
it
but-
would have been like, okay,
Yeah.
so is there a trigger now?
right.
So before
Which
you
it would have
move
been
to
yes,
combat.
and then they would have just cast it at that point. So again, I don't care. It's not a big deal. It's funny. So all right, Evolving Wilds has been cracked. I got a plans. Y'all are so scared of me. Well, no one exists.
Brian made a good point. We're not allowed to cast spells during combat.
Yeah, that's why we did it before combat. You declared moving to combat, and we said, hold on.
Well, so that's my question: is the passing of priority? Is that on the declaration of moving to the next phase, or
Yes,
at the beginning of the phase that you just
You're declaring
call
that
out?
you would like to leave the phase, because we don't technically
Yeah.
have priority until he
right
tries
changes
to move on.
Yeah. So my main
A-
question there is
after-
just
Well,
at what point does it pass?
in pre-combat main phase, after the active player passes priority, the next player in turn order receives priority.
But
So
when
he's-
is the pass though?
Well,
Is
if
is
you
that
try to
on
move
leaving
on,
the phase or on starting the
if
combat
him
phase?
passing is him attempting to leave the phase.
I gotcha. All right, cool.
So pass.
So that works out fine though. So.
Yeah, that's why I had to, as soon as he started to tap things, I was like, wait
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I need to leave before this happens.
What is this game? It's Magic the Gathering.
Well, then I'm going to spend 4 mana. I have 2 floating from him, a treasure, and a talisman to cast big score from my graveyard. Or, sorry, my exile. I need to discard a card. Sick. I'm going to discard Immortal Obligation, and then draw 2, and make 2 treasure tokens again. Sweet. I'll crack the 2 treasure tokens for a Selesnya Signet.
How you
Although,
doing, Rice
the one
Guy?
thing to note for the factor meals also is a lot of the veggies are kind of ass because they reheat and they're like soggy and kind of
Just
gross.
toasted.
Yeah, it's not great.
Not my
I know
cup
they
of tea,
do
so
a
that's
lot of
fun.
like the
Fair
broccoli
enough.
grits. Like, so they're already kind of mushy to begin with.
Broccoli's decent. The beans are decent. When you get like cauliflower, I don't know. The cauliflower is never very good in my opinion.
All right, I'm just gonna move to combat and hit you with the Inkling for 2.
What?
I have to deal damage. And I mean, do you want 5
I'm just playing.
commander damage?
Does it have
And I-
visions?
what?
Does it have visions?
Oh no, sorry. and I'll pass. But those are now all goaded again.
Yeah.
Again, not my fault.
I'm just trying to,
Just
keep.
saying.
I'm just trying to keep the peace
All right. I'm back.
by
I'm
making
gonna
you attack them.
tap.
The double Teferis, though.
So we all
You're
draw a card.
literally like
Oh,
grabbing.
Everyone draws a card.
Everyone
I draw
draws.
3 cards.
You're like grabbing the elf by the ankles and
Yeah,
swinging
and
it on the
just-
table.
And then who wants? Then we do master ceremonies. So draw
Treasure
creature,
token, please.
treasure.
Yeah, I'll get another treasure.
I will draw a card
I get 2 treasures and
because
Technically, I only have 1 treasure right now because the other one's phased out.
true. True. I will draw another card, and then I'll draw a card for
So we're gonna play Shahrazad, right?
my turn.
The one it literally says you pause this game, you take your decks, you play a side game.
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
think that's Shahrazad, but I think it's banned in every format. So
that man.
What? Doesn't look like you are what? What?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Doesn't look like I'm having fun. I'm having a great
That
time.
was great.
I have a great time.
Yeah, that was really fun.
I was really scared there. I'm just like 32 from my own plans. Oh,
how the turntable.
oh, how the turntable.
Yeah, we have to deal with it before next turn still.
What do you mean?
What, me or him?
Oh, the 2 of us do. Before he has to kill us again.
Oh yeah. And there's no more Teferis.
True.
Cast from graveyard.
If I had waited,
exiled.
I could have exiled. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't have. Yeah, that would have been funny though. I'm gonna steal that.
Yeah, it exiles itself so you can't recur
You
it.
can't recur it. It's a crazy card. Yeah.
But
Or
if you
else
had Karn.
You'd be able to...
Yeah.
Karn
No,
the
Karn is
Great
only
Creator.
it's only artifacts.
It might be artifacts.
Yeah.
Artifacts you own.
Oh, that's
You
perfect.
can get pull from reality. But I think that just puts it in
You
graveyard.
could do Mycosynth Lattice, I think. There are cards that say
I think
all cards you
Mycosynth
own
Lattice
are
would work,
artifacts.
or encroaching.
Something like that.
Well, encroaching is
You
only
play
permanents.
propaganda.
Propaganda.
You gotta pay to attack him.
2 for each creature, something like
Yeah,
that?
Yep.
2 for each creature.
Huh. Well, that makes it a little more difficult to attack Michael
And then
In response,
in response.
go ahead.
okay.
I'm gonna.
Pass priority.
Are you passing priority? Are you switching phases?
No.
Okay.
Tap that for 3. I guess do 3 white. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll tap 8.
That's a lot of mana. What could he be doing?
I'm gonna play this champion here.
Oh, is it the draw one?
Divine intervention.
Yep.
What is that?
I'm gonna put 2 counters on it. There you go.
If that hits 0, the game ends in a draw.
Amusing.
When you remove.
How do you remove the counters?
Just
During
looking
your
at my
upkeep.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
upkeep.
okay. So you can't accelerate it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Is that just an enchantment?
yeah, just enchantment. There's technically there's a way to make it like so on my next turn it would have them, but I can't actually do it because it's a 1 mana card and I can't have anything under 3 mana because of Karuga. Which is still in my I put it in my hand just cause, but
I was wondering what that card was.
Yeah, that's
so that's just a
the
companion.
yeah, because you gotta play 3 to put it in your hand.
Yeah.
I just have, and I think I would just I guess I'll just be done. Just chill.
I phase back in.
He's back, boys.
Welcome back.
Which fortunately for everyone else, it does not trigger come into play.
Well, so on the turn pass, I'm going to do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I still don't exist then.
Yeah. I'm going to tap 1. I'm going to use my treasure. I'm going to tear and destroy your propaganda.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So Matt can swing out at you.
Do I have anything to stop it?
You're basically just giving me incentive to attack other people.
All right.
So I appreciate you.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, the funny thing would be to choose the game draw one, but I think that's a funny card, so.
Draw for turn.
I'm done. Yeah.
I'm just making sure, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Interesting. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I forgot about that card. It's a goofy card.
6. Suppose I could do that. I'm gonna hope that that means that you don't have counter magic.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I do run counters in this deck.
I'm gonna sack my treasures. I'm gonna use that to play a Dragon Tempest. Whenever a creature with flying enters the battlefield under my control, it gets haste, and then whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals damage, X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons I control, so it's just a second Scourge of Valkus effect. Right, I have this as well. That's worth nothing. Okay. So then I don't actually need. I need 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, this is still okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if they have tokens for the copy of this.
Yeah, that's from the scene box, right?
6. Okay, so I have these. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to tap 4. Play Sarkhan's Unsealing. Whenever I cast a creature spell with power 4, 5, or 6, it deals 4 damage to any target. And whenever I cast a creature spell with power 7 or greater, it deals 4 damage to each opponent and each creature and planeswalker they control.
Oh.
Which would be cooler if I actually had the ability to fully cast that, but I do not. So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hellkite Courser. When it enters the battlefield, I can put a commander I own from the command zone onto the battlefield. It gains haste,
Jesus
and
Christ.
then it goes back into my command zone in a turn. So some triggers.
There are some triggers.
We'll resolve the Hellkite Courser trigger first, but there will be a Dragon Tempest and a Lathlis and a Scourge of Valkus trigger on the stack. Our dragon will come into play. It's not cast. There's also a Sarkhan's Unsealing trigger, which is just going to be 4 damage because it's not a 7 power. All right, so we'll do all Hellkites first. So Sarkhan's Unsealing will deal 4. I'm just going to deal 4. I might just try to kill you.
5 5s. But yeah,
Kill who?
kill me.
Oh.
I'm gonna maybe try to kill everybody here. Let's
Uh-oh.
see. 4 damage to you directly from the Unsealing. Then the Dragon Tempest will resolve. 1, 2. No, then I'll do the Lathlis, which will put more shit on the stack. I'll do another Lathlis trigger from the Dragon, which will put more shit on the stack. So in total, 4 dragons have come into play this turn, which means there are 4 instances of Dragon Tempest and Scourge of Valkus. Yes. All right. Dragon Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage to you. 8 more damage to you.
I'm at 5.
8 more damage to you.
I'm dead.
And then the 4th one will do 8 damage to you,
Okay.
Brian.
Oops, sorry.
Then we'll do the Scourge of Valkus 4 triggers. 8 damage to you.
4 times?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move to combat.
Okay.
I'm going to let you take a damage and draw a card.
Woo!
And I will put a +1/+1 counter on all my creatures.
Okay.
Then, since they all have haste, I'm going to attack you with everything.
How many creatures is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When this attacks, whenever one or more dragons I control attack, draw that many cards, and then you may put a permanent onto the battlefield. So I have 8 things attacking you. I will draw 8 cards, unless you have responses.
No, that's all right.
Then I can put a permanent onto the battlefield. I'm going to put Sylvia Brightspear on the battlefield, so all my dragons have double strike.
Okay. In response,
Nigh
Yep.
dragon.
Fog.
kind of.
Constant mists.
Arachnogenesis.
Ooh, he makes spiders.
Create X 1/2 green spider creature tokens with reach, where X is the number of creatures attacking you. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn by non-spider creatures.
I think we're gonna be here.
Fair enough.
Well, probably not a while, but there might be some time.
Okay.
I think Ryan-
So it's all prevented. You block 8 things.
Eventually,
I was gonna go.
dragons will go.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'll
got
survive.
eight spiders, right?
I was gonna
Yes.
go with him.
You're attacking me with 8 things.
So you're going to block all 8 of them,
Unfortunate.
presumably.
Well, no, it's gonna prevent all combat damage, so I can like jump block a whole
I
bunch
was
of them.
able to attack. I'll show you.
Or a couple of them.
They all have one.
I mean,
+1
I had
counters
some,
on it as
I had
well.
some bangers
I don't have enough dice to.
in hand, but
I'm gonna
not to stop
steal your dice.
the weight of
Alright.
dragon triggers.
Well, I'll probably
This one's gonna go away. So it doesn't really matter.
I'll probably block enough to kill this guy, and then
You're blocking 5.
yeah, I'll block. I'll just block all of them on that guy, so he dies,
Okay.
and then still got 8 spiders.
All right. Then I'll go to second main phase. I will play a Hollowed Fountain taps. I'm gonna play this Cyan Draco for 2,
If Latham would have gotten through for 20.
which will make another one.
Main phase 2.
Are those all dragons? Or what is that? What are those?
These are all 5/5 dragons. But
Oh, okay.
3 of them are 6/6s. So
All right.
then I'll pass, and he'll go back to the command zone.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, gamers. I tried to kill everybody.
You got 25 health.
25 health, and 1 turn to kill you before that.
You got to draw a card.
I need to check ruling. I could have done
And,
something
do you
different,
want to?
but my fault there. So-
What do you want from Master of Ceremonies?
I got a discard.
Check
I
his rules.
think I could have goaded Ryan even though he was phased out. Because I still deal damage, but your life total doesn't change.
We have to look that up.
I need to look that up.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure that works.
that's interesting.
I think that I think that's how that works, but I
'Cause
didn't
you
think
don't
about it like
prevent- you
in
don't
the
prevent
moment.
damage.
No, it's just your life total can't change, so you still deal damage. So I could have goaded him, which still would have killed me. That doesn't change. That won't change that fact. But
So he just couldn't have
what do you,
attacked.
what do you
I'll
want?
draw
for-
another.
which he did in the.
Right.
It changes
That was just-
nothing,
And,
but it would have been fun.
Oh, this goes down to counter.
Like, haha, you can't take damage, but you're goaded.
I'm gonna draw a card for my turn. Let's see what I can do
Hey,
here.
the deck was doing what it needs to. So
This did what it needed to twice.
Hmm?
It did what it needed to twice. because
What's your,
it was board
biggest
wiped,
thing
and then I
over
built
here?
back out.
Yeah.
Is
I was trying to help, you know.
A 7/6.
The best part was
Or no,
that
7/7.
I didn't do
Seven.
that.
Yeah, right. It's like I'm the bad guy.
Also, one of these is untapped.
Oh, that's fine.
So you have
That's
one
fine.
untapped
That's good
one.
stuff.
That's also untapped.
This is
The
untapped.
missile shot from the
It does
missile
not have
launcher
flying.
really have.
Free will.
And this is
there intent
untapped.
behind
That's
the
untapped.
rocket? No, there's not.
So you had 3 blockers.
That was a fun game.
It was-
I like.
You don't
that
have
game.
any mana untapped.
That's
Nope.
only the second time I've played
Oh,
this deck.
I think I
and
win.
think it
Are you going
quite,
to insurrect me?
quite well.
No. I'm going to tap 4.
Go get him, bro, Jack.
Oh wait, no. Hold
Take
on.
him out.
Hold
He
on.
bullied me.
Okay, so I have to do that one. Alright. I'm going to mirror weave your Hellkite Courser, so everything is now a copy of that.
Oh, so they all get
So,
sacked to the legend rule.
No, that's not. I cannot target a legend. So every other creature besides that becomes a copy of it. So then I attack you with 8, 9.
They're only six though, because the years don't have counters on it.
Yeah, but if I have. And
But
that's-
yes, I know it's
Yeah.
I guess somewhat relevant.
Yeah. So then they're all that. So I attack you with 1, 2, 3.
I'd like to play one more, but I understand.
3. I guess
if
that's
people don't want to.
11.
Yeah.
6
Okay.
sixes, 6 5s in the air.
Yep, I guess I'll block 3 of them. So taking. Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah.
GG.
May I have my treasure back, sir?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That in hand.
So if it came back around to me, I had a couple mean things that I was going to play the board wipe and then Boros Charm, my own board. So then I could. I mean, it wouldn't have won me the game, but it would have been kind of like a bit funny. So
I guess I should have shot you with all the damage.
Yeah, probably.
I had 3 creatures. That's it.
Yeah.
It's when the group hug deck decides it's time to win. Oh,
Well, you either win or you draw.
you either
If
win
it comes back around.
or you draw.
And you have extra turns, right?
No.
Oh. But you have something that removes a counter as well.
No.
Really? Because I swore the first time you played that, you got the draw on the second turn.
Oh, I think someone tried to do something and I took fairies.
Okay.
So then it came back in, and then I removed the counter and we drew.
Yeah.
Except for someone that got killed.
A certain somebody, not Rogue Dayman.
One of these games, I'll make the correct decision that will lead to me winning the game.
I'm down to
instead
play
of this.
one more if the rest of the group is.
Okay.
I'm good to
Okay,
play now.
cool.
Sure.
I'm gonna play my other cat deck of like 6. So. The Marin
The
deck,
Marin deck.
my partner deck.
Wrecked, not wrecked.
That was a fun game.
I pulled that one out of my
That
butt.
was actually that was good.
That was super cool.
That was definitely a call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oops. My commanders.
Yeah, somehow I squeaked that one out.
Funny stuff.
I'm not sure what to play now.
Double Teferis is pretty crazy. Just saying.
Double Teferis in the same turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Before comedy
that's
happened.
how you know you got a scary board state.
Wait.
The 2 people that have to be hit say no, thank you. Like we're moving on from this.
We'll see how bad this goes, but if you play creatures, you might have a bad time.
All of my decks are creatures, except for one. I can switch decks,
It depends.
but I want to play this
So
deck. So
she's not the problem, but there are a lot of cards in here that when the creature enters,
Just
everyone
sacrifice.
sacrifices a creature.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
sure would be a shame if I had a Giada Font of Hope here. This is creatures' abilities can't
That's
force
a,
you
like-
to sacrifice. I don't. It's the completely wrong colors, but
I've not. This is probably the last deck I'm going to look at. I'm going to tune Lathril next.
why do these smell like fries? It's
just like a time
it
capsule.
smells
of
like
whatever,
oil.
whatever meal you had when you were doing the deck tech.
Who knows? It's a bit of a mystery.
Why does it smell like spaghetti?
I don't eat spaghetti. That's too
That's
too
actually
many
too many
I
carbs.
feel like I should not play Emrakul. That'd be
You play whatever you want.
That is a one land hand.
I
You
feel
don't
like that
that.
deck is maybe too mean.
Whatever John
Emrakul
has.
is pretty strong.
Yes. That would have been a phenomenal hand, but that's what happens
We'll just spin the wheel with Grenzo.
when
See
you
what happens.
risk.
Yeah, Renzo's pretty funny.
I mean, he can't just say, oops, I win.
That's true.
That's the only way he wins is oops.
Spooky up in here.
Spooky.
Do you have a Draco Genesis for the Dragon deck?
I don't know what that card is, so probably
It's
not.
it's from the second most recent set. It's eight mana, but it's
Oh, yeah, I think so.
omniscience for dragons.
Huh.
You can just play them for free.
I'm not sure if I would play that, to be honest. Because I feel
It's
like most
pretty
of the time,
boring. Like, the game just ends.
I feel like most of the time, if I'm at that point where I have 8 mana, I probably am trying to end the game anyway.
Yeah. It's made a Tiamat like triple
Tiamat's
in
crazy.
price because you win the game.
So I bought 2 pre-release packs for Lyric and I when like the first D&D set came
Yeah.
out. We pulled a full art Tiamat and a full art Old Nominals.
Okay. Any ancient copper dragons?
So,
Sad.
Trying to make sure I don't have.
I was thinking about getting World Fire for this deck.
It's another 1-land hand. If you would like to see it, here's my 1 land.
Alright.
Well, 1 land. Otherwise, a very strong hand.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I think this is playable. I
Roaming
could use
Throne
some
in the
lands.
starting hand is juicy, but not with only 1 land.
Okay. That'll work.
You play Nord? Yeah.
Yeah, it's spooky up in here. I got a bad feeling about this, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Clearly, having your last name rhyme with Ion or Ion, I don't know, means you can't win the game tonight.
We're suffering here. I'm suffering. I was out first the first game and second the last game.
Oh, we should
You know,
get them heavy dice.
if,
out.
Heavy dice.
I'm lucky that I had those cards in my hand, honestly.
Yeah, I should have just killed you with shoot damage. It's the only way.
A 3. All right. The
Only
bad
way
luck
that,
continues.
Because I knew you have fogs in that deck, and so I'm
Yeah.
like, I should have just killed you with damage you can't prevent.
I'll probably last
Yeah.
again
Well, so like
at this rate.
if he was still alive, I would assuming you didn't kill me. If he was still alive, I would have had to do that
Okay.
before I wouldn't have gotten the spiders because he wouldn't have been attacking at the time. Because I would have had to do it before combat to prevent damage.
Oh, does it just prevent any damage?
It prevents all combat damage.
Oh, well, that wouldn't have counted.
Well, yeah, I meant like if you didn't kill me with that.
Yeah,
19,
I'm going last again. Damn. Bad day to be me.
18.
damn, I tried.
I rolled a 3, so
I'm going first.
bad night for me.
Apparently, if you win the game, you get to go first. That's how the dice break today.
Judge,
Judge.
you cheating?
I haven't even drawn my hand yet.
I'm good to go.
Good to go. Is a 4-lane hand.
I'm expecting to get mollywopped.
My
That's
deck's
probably fine.
My deck's a real piece of shit sometimes.
Yeah, but it's chaos.
Yeah.
So we like chaos.
We're all good.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Let's do it.
Alright. And then I will play this mountain, and I'll tap the mountain and play Nord. Yay!
Oh,
And then I'm done.
we love to see
Commander
it.
Gas.
turn.
I'll
He's a threat.
play in Sack and Arid Mesa, and then pass.
I mean, this isn't really that difficult of a decision. I will put out a Tainted Wood and pass.
Draw. I'm gonna crack an Evolving Wilds,
Woo.
and I'll pass the turn.
I'm gonna Smoldering Marsh.
Draw a card.
I think I'll grab a swamp.
I'll play
No, not
Valakoot.
I want plants.
I'll tap one. And I'll play this Soul Ring,
Yeesh. He's a problem.
and then I'm done.
Call the cops.
I am realizing that all of the mana in my hand is colorless, though.
Uh oh.
That's rough. Good luck.
That's slightly problematic.
I believe in you. Maybe we can team up to do something about it.
What? Team
What?
up?
We had such a good time last game. Being buddies.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play a Blood Crypt tap to pass.
Draw your turn. That is not a land. I'll be able to do some things. I'll play a Bajuka Bog. Oh, it's it goes into play tapped. I'm not. gonna
Bajuka
play
Bog.
Bajuka
Don't
Bog.
exile my evolving wilds.
Don't exile my non-existent.
Well, so what's an unfortunate? So Fire Action Tower is not a swamp, so I can't tap that for.
It's true.
Mana.
I was at a verge.
I have an Urborg in here somewhere.
Well, somewhere.
I do have an Urborg in here. I guess that's my turn.
Yep.
Draw. Because I have no creatures sacking.
Play a command tower for turn. I'll tap 1 for a Mother of Runes, and I'll pass a turn.
Artifact. Draw.
Yeah. Unfortunate revelation. I have non-color lanes in my
Mountain.
Yeah, no problem.
Tap this. Tap 2. I'll play this Pandemonium.
Pandas.
Whenever a creature comes into play, that creature's controller may have it deal damage equal to its power to target creature or player of his or her choice.
Oh,
That's annoying.
yeah, kind of.
Well, it works for everybody. It's everyone. It's
That's so
Pandemonium.
annoying. I don't want to have to defend my creature.
Now I'm done.
This is group hut.
No, this is definitely group slow.
You can take 2.
Why?
Because Norrin came back
Oh,
into play.
yeah. I could have done it to your. Oh, well.
I can give it prot. So
Mother of Runes.
I can give her prot
That's a cool one.
for 1 turn. But
How's that?
Yeah, I'm not.
yeah, but why kill me first?
No, I was targeting Matt earlier, and he's already down 1 life. So.
He won the game though.
I did win this game.
Almost.
Yeah.
If he had killed you and Matt and not me, he probably wouldn't have won the game. But he would have for sure.
I'll tap 3 and play a Hearthstone. And then pass.
Matt, you can take 2.
Hey, this one.
Just find that enchantment removal.
What?
Then we'll stop taking 2.
But it's it's pandemonium out here. Everyone's having it's crazy.
No one's having a good time, Michael.
I'm having a great time. It's going great.
That is an enchantment.
It is.
But it works for everybody. You play a creature, you do some damage.
Yeah, but you can't kill no one.
Of course. Soul Ring again.
Okay.
Someone check this guy stacking his deck over here.
Go play Blood Artist.
Oh.
Pass turn.
Alright, you can take 2.
Swamp for
Has I
turn.
called you out for your Soul Ring stacking?
Just spread
Yes.
it
Don't tempt me. I'll make it worse on this
0,
board
1.
for everybody.
And that's not a creature, right? Would you
No,
play?
he's not. I played Hearthstone.
out. He just painted.
Reduces my activated ability cost by 1.
Okay.
He's just having a good time. Just trying to paint. In blood.
Just wondering
With blood.
what to do with this hand. I'm gonna tap 3 for a professional face breaker. You can take 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack you for 1.
Okay.
And I get a treasure token. And I'll pass.
I'm gonna do 2 damage to you.
Deal. Good trade.
How much do I want every? Oh my god.
I don't like that.
How much do I want everybody to hate me?
Armageddon.
Don't Blood Moon. Actually, you could. That wouldn't hurt me.
Blood Moon is just non-basic land.
Correct. And my only non-basic is a red source for me, so that's fine.
Alright, everyone's gonna hate me. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna tap 1. And this.
I don't like the sound of this.
And there's a Blood Moon.
Yep.
Yep.
Non-basic lands or mountains.
Very
There it is.
And I'll tap 3 more. Oh wait. Play the Static Orb.
Oh no.
Players cannot untap more than 2 permanents during their untap phases.
That's evil. Alright, well.
And then I'm done. And you can take 2.
Boop, boop.
I regret saying let's play one more game. Games are meant to be fun. And then we got a boy who just put out 2 stacks pieces turn 4.
Well, I drew the Blood Moon, and I was like, because I was like, how much do I want anyone to hate me? I had that, and I was like, well,
A lot was the answer. Yeah.
yeah.
Guess I'll just play Grenzo and pass.
Oh, Norm.
You take 3.
Oh my god.
I will
Well, you take
untap
2.
My 2 permanents.
Yes.
Because we're
You have to
playing
apply.
Magic.
So you've got 1 black and 2 mountains then? Currently?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. For a green black deck.
I'm being a real piece of shit over here, I know.
I could tap. Well, no, because it loses all other text, right?
Correct.
They're
Yes,
just
they're just
basic
mountains. Yeah.
Oh,
He meowed.
that was definitely a meow. I mean, I still can play Lane. That definitely changes what I was going to do. So, High Market is another mountain. I don't think that makes sense to do. So, I will choose 3, 4, 5, 6. I will pass.
Well, you can only untap 2 things?
You're right. Sorry. It's permanent, so like ramp doesn't matter.
Yeah, permanent.
That's unfortunate.
Somebody should just blow up all artifacts and enchantments.
Whoa! Whoa! That's all I have.
Yeah, good.
I need to play something or Norn doesn't leave the field.
Well, if you play something, he leaves the field.
I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to send 2 with Menace at you.
Okay. I think so.
That gives me a treasure.
I love how this is your why is everybody attacking me deck.
That's not everyone. Listen, I know why everyone's attacking me.
I will pass the turn.
You can take 2 damage.
Good.
Oh, yeah, that applies to me too. Alright, draw. Play this Buried Ruin, which is also a mountain.
Apparently the power outage is like just affecting not even like my neighborhood but my area of the neighborhood.
I'm
We
sorry.
had shit like that happen to us multiple
Yeah.
times.
I'll attack Matt, but he leaves.
Yeah, you and Dremex both are on the same power grid,
Yeah.
so.
So do I
you can
do
take 2.
I just take 2.
Well,
Well, he comes back, and then,
Yeah,
then you
yeah,
take
so
2.
it's your turn.
I still don't quite get the phase in, phase out thing, but I'm just gonna let you tell me.
Well, he doesn't. He comes back at the end of turn. So like if
Yeah.
someone plays a spell or a creature attacks, he goes away.
And then when he comes back, we're taking
I'll
2
pass.
because of.
Pandemonium.
And
No one
Play
doesn't do
magic.
anything specifically.
It now takes 3 turns to do something that you wanted to do on 1 turn.
What are you doing, mister?
I have no sources
He's hanging out.
of green. So.
It's a dog.
Hello.
I think he wants you to pet him.
I'm playing the game. You want to play the game? He's like, no.
He's like, no. He wants to be chased.
He's like, it's playtime.
Dog.
It's not a very. It's not a very safe place to play, Cora.
I mean,
You've got your cards sorted by set. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
And there's a Kamigawa box.
It's a cube.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I say like I know what
I
cube
mean, I
means.
think that
It's like,
it's basically just draft, right?
Yeah, it's
So you can do a Kamigawa draft.
Yep.
yeah.
That guy doesn't like drafting.
So I have 5.
I'll never get to
You
do
don't
it.
like to draft?
Not really.
It's the way Magic's meant to be played.
Alright, I'm gonna
True.
tap 4, 1, 2.
I'm
crap,
the
my
guy that only
triggers.
plays Commander now.
For a roaming
Commander.
throne, I'm going to declare creatures. You will take 4.
Alright.
Sorry, I said I will declare creatures. That's not right. Yes.
See this beautiful.
I will declare
beautiful
humans.
spread here that this man won't get the experience because he refuses.
So are those? I keep it in.
They're like
those are
receipt-
just like draft.
they're
That's
like
basically the
receivable
booster.
bags,
Booster.
Yeah.
All right, then I will move to combat,
Maybe one day.
and I'm sending another 2 your way.
Listen,
Bro,
you only
Jack.
don't want to like
Alright.
draft because you're not that good at it.
I get
You just
2
gotta get
treasures.
That's
better.
true.
I mean, MTGA is really good for learning
I've
how
got
to draft.
3 mana.
That's my analysis of people that don't like drafts because they're not good at it.
That's true. You're not
All
wrong.
you have to do is draft red.
Why red?
I wouldn't
Oh,
draft
that's-
red in the Kamigawa cube. It's the weakest color.
It's generally just burn. Like burn usually.
I
will at
do.
least get you a couple
I do
ones.
2 damage to that.
I'm going to
Yeah.
give her Prot Red. So just so
He's
she can
targeting
die
creatures
next
now.
turn.
He's targeting creatures.
I mean,
now.
he's just gonna die next turn. So
What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, huh?
Get green.
Melton. Play this Toma Legends. It's got a page counter. Then I'll end my turn and I'll.
Before your end step,
Oh,
I'm gonna activate Grenzo. I'm gonna put a card on the bottom of my deck in my graveyard, and if it's a creature with, oh, it is Pawn of Ulamog.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna play. He's gonna make. Oh no, he doesn't make anything. Do I want to do more? No, we'll stop at that for now.
you gotta do 2 damage or something.
Oh, I'll do damage to you.
no, because you. Oh no, yeah, sorry. Apologies, I misunderstood.
You can shoot him, but then he'll make a 0/1 Eldrazi spawn token.
Well, I'm gonna kill his thing. That's already dead now.
You're killing
It is dead.
My-
My Mother of Runes is what
Oh,
he was.
true.
Which is dead, so you get a Blood Archer, right?
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Whenever Blood Artist or another creature dies, target player loses a life and I gain a life.
You can target me. I have the most life if you want. Unless you hate what he's doing, and you can target
I do
him.
kind of hate what
Ah,
he
yeah.
does, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I support that.
Yeah.
Ryan, that's your turn. Or your suit?
That was at the
No,
end of
he
his turn.
did that at
Oh, that's
the
an
end,
instant.
the end step. Yeah,
Sweet.
I'm trying to kill him
Can only untap.
very slowly.
That's rude.
What do you want to do?
I'm not doing anything over here, guys. I am just hanging out. I don't.
Tap 3. I'm gonna play a Priest of Urabrask. When he comes into play, I had 3 red. I'm gonna use one of that red to activate Grenzo.
Oh, you gotta do 2 damage or something too.
And you can take 2.
All right.
Just ping him down.
We'll use another red to activate Grenzo. Oh, Burnish Heart. You can take 2, Michael.
All right.
It's fine.
And we'll use the last red to activate Grenzo. No, that doesn't. I missed. Then I'll pass.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm back into play. What is it? Is he a 2/2?
He's a 3/3.
A 3/3.
Draw
Yeah.
a card.
All right, you can take 2.
It's another spawn.
I'm sorry.
You think I was just gonna put him out there with no counters on him, Michael?
I thought maybe.
So you can just shoot him?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like this will be good when I actually have mana to play. Because I need green.
I insulate myself from all the sack cards too.
I love how I do not understand a single thing about this, but I'm still equally as entertained as someone who would understand it. Well, all you gotta understand right now is my board's making the game
Oh, great.
real shitty for
Braids,
everyone else.
Arisen Nightmare.
It's,
So they're
it's
trying-
not
it's
really
also
forced
killing
to
you.
sacrifice.
It's also killing me. Yes.
You may sacrifice.
I made.
He did cast the card.
I did cast
Okay.
a card.
That's
Uh,
three
power 3.
3 damage.
3 damage to me.
Recon
Oh, I
that.
see.
What is it, going, guys? I don't understand why I'm being targeted.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
It's weird.
It's
Who
so
would ever?
crazy.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of my end step, I may sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If I do, each opponent may sacrifice.
Or probably also.
Shares card type. Anyone who doesn't takes 2 life. I draw a card.
Hmm.
But I have nothing to do with sacrifices at the moment. That's true.
Gotcha.
But
I could make Ukra lose another life, but
I don't care if you shoot my elk. You gonna give a shit about that guy?
I'm gonna
You think I should give a shit about any of these
just.
guys?
I'm going to kill that guy.
He's dead. Are you sure you don't want to kill this? Because if you kill my other things, I get Eldrazi spawn.
Oh. I'm going to do 2 damage to you.
I'm gonna tap 4 mana with my 2 treasures to play a Cemetery Protector. You take 3.
Oh, what?
I'm going
Guys,
to
come on, dude.
exile Evolving Wilds.
You're getting kind of bullied
Guys,
over
I'm
there.
gonna
Yeah, what
play
is
a mountain.
bullying the streamer, guys? Come on, dude.
I get 2 1/1 white human creature tokens.
Card game equivalent of Marty now.
I'm gonna move to combat, and I'm gonna hit you for 4.
What the? Come on.
I get 2 treasures back.
This is crazy.
I'll move to main
do
phase
you
2.
even have other creatures in the deck?
He does. He has creature
I don't
generators
think
too.
I've seen.
You've
Well,
got
no,
that
I've
mirror
seen you
one.
make like
Huh?
The
Okay.
mirror thing. When
Genesis chamber.
yeah.
Yeah. I got that.
I've seen.
Yeah, then I'm gonna, against my better judgment, tap out. To play an Outlaws Merriment, and I'll pass the turn.
In response, at the end of your turn, I'm going to draw a card.
Crazy.
I should have been putting counters on that this whole time, but all right. Huh. All right. Burp. All right. Brian, you can take 2.
Ryan or Brian?
Brian.
Okay.
Now we'll untap this.
You're gonna eventually have to do something that's not just annoying.
Well,
I don't think he's gonna be alive that much longer.
This is like slow the game down. Everyone gets to draw cards into their hand, formulate their plans, and then once Ukra's out of the game, we just go ham.
Yeah. I've missed 2 land drops, so this has actually been not
I
terrible for me.
have forgot to play my land for 2 rounds now. Because it comes into play tapped.
Yeah.
So I just haven't really.
It doesn't come to play tapped. Oh, you're.
Yes,
the
tap.
Bajuka.
I see.
look at this.
I guess no, it would be a
Leyline Tyrant.
No, the coming to
It
play
still
tap
does
still
that.
happens, yeah.
It's a Leyland Tyrant. What's he do?
I don't lose unspent mana as steps
Oh,
and
shit.
phases end,
Okay.
and when he dies, I may pay any amount of red, and when I do, it deals that much damage to any target. I gotta deal 4 damage or something. But,
Actually looking here.
I'm gonna kill your throne.
Okay.
Just
That is a
killing-
very wise choice.
killing a man's throne.
I mean, it's a banger card. So
And then
Probably a good play. I've thought about putting that in.
Yeah.
Bro.
I know you guys will love some more shenanigans.
wait,
Huh?
it has ward 2.
What does?
The throne.
It does have ward 2.
Oh, well.
As you're targeting Grenzo.
Nah,
Actually,
Gren-
this would be a banger in elves.
Any tribal deck.
That is dead though.
No.
Oh no, he didn't
it,
pay ward.
It has
Okay.
ward.
Yeah, I should probably turn Grenzo.
Alright, I'll activate him one more time. Hopefully hit something good.
I actually remembered I have a ward.
Matt
cost.
Auntie. That does give him +1/+1.
Oh yeah, I forget about.
I forget all the
It's
time.
not enough though.
Once you build a
Because it's
giant
4, right?
website, you're like,
Yeah.
you're gonna miss
Damn.
them.
Well, I
Who
do
could
get an
take one?
Eldrazi spawn.
You do 2 damage or something.
Take one.
What?
You can take 2.
Creature died.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, guys.
Maybe you should stop killing creatures. You ever
Well-
think about that?
All right, tap 3, and I'm gonna play this Planar Chaos.
Oh jeez, Rick.
For the beginning of my upkeep, I flip a coin, and if I lose the flip, I sacrifice Planar Chaos. And whenever a player plays a spell, that
Oh,
player
is this the coin
flips a
toss?
coin,
Oh, God,
and if he or
alright.
she loses the flip, counter that spell.
Wonderful. Just
We're playing so many spells right now.
You done?
it just means that one
you can take
spell
2.
we play per turn
Yeah, you're the
gets
best player.
countered. So- This is awful.
Guys, what are you? Guys, I don't see why is everyone so angry?
Oh, it's a mystery. You know?
I feel like I'm being ganged up on for no reason.
I'm just gonna pass.
I will untap 2 permanents because that's all I can untap for right now. Smile.
Smile.
And I'm just gonna do this before I forget to play land for turn.
Whose graveyard would you like to banish?
I have 1 card.
I have a bunch of lands.
I have no cards.
You can banish my lands. I don't care.
I'll banish your lands.
They're never coming out of there. So
My mother might come back out, so I do appreciate that.
So these cards all have green in their cost.
Why don't you cast?
Could you
Do you
sack
have
a
a
sa-
block?
Could you sack a
I
land?
do. I have a 4/4 and
4/4.
You could sacrifice a land. I mean, that would probably screw you up later, but
Each opponent may, I guess. But I would draw cards. Yeah, I don't want to sack lands.
Yeah,
that would be silly. And that would also just draw hate to me because
I would not sack lands. I would give you that draw. Personally speaking.
this is meant to get experience counters.
That's fair.
But pass it.
Okay.
Because
Can
then I can just get
untap
stuff out of the
Command tower and a swamp. Draw.
I think this is what happened the last time I played
Oh
this
crap!
deck.
My upkeep. I have a trigger.
I think it was
Awesome.
this deck.
Roll a 1. I get a 3/1 human warrior with trample and haste. You take 3.
oh my god, dude, what is this?
I think you're dead this turn.
Uh-oh.
I could swing out.
Also, doesn't that leave because that came into play?
No, that's not a. He didn't cast anything.
No,
okay.
that's just an upkeep trigger. Didn't hit a land though. That's a problem. Would anybody let me hit them for 1 to make treasure tokens?
Would it result in Michael dying?
Unfortunately, not. So,
I don't know if that's a good deal then.
I kind of feel like I don't want you to give you a head start.
Yeah.
I have 4 lands.
Yeah, but treasures. You could
They're
tap out
functionally
green,
lands, you know.
I mean, they're functionally lands. That's true.
And plus, it gets past the blood moon.
That's kind of why I've been able to like hang in there is because of the treasures. But well, then I guess I'll have to do it by force. So I'm going to send both of my 1/1s and my 3/1 at Matt.
That guy's haste.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you can just do it to him
Um,
instead.
That wouldn't kill him though. No, that is true though. Yeah, I'll send them at you instead. There's a 2 1/1s and a 3/1.
I'll block the 3/1.
Okay.
Take 1 damage.
You just die.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I died. Guys, this is ridiculous. I don't understand why I was targeted.
Now we get to
This-
play Magic.
It's true.
Yeah, it was pretty mean of us, huh?
Yeah, I can't believe that you guys would do this to me.
It'd probably be a little more understandable if you were preventing us from playing the game, but that wasn't
Yeah,
happening.
that,
So
guys, Chat, man, they targeted me.
Then
Everyone saw it.
at my end step, sorry, not my end step, main phase
This-
2. I'll
This is
tap
ridiculous,
4
guys.
for Trin. And then I'll end the turn, and I get 2 more human tokens.
I'm gonna, for your end step, I'm gonna sack the Burnished Heart and tutor for 2 basic lands. You can deal damage to somebody.
There's no damage left. He's dead.
I still get the deal.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Brian, go ahead and
Yep.
take it.
Okay.
We'll even it out.
Alright, but 2 tapped and 2 untapped. And I will pass the turn.
Alright, time to go back to randomly pulling shit from the abyss.
Oh man, my next card was Time Sifter.
Time sifter.
Oh, that
That's one of the
does
most evil, like, first 4 or 5 turns I've seen you play. That was terrible.
Yeah, it was I debated whether I should just hold
Urborg
it.
is in play also, so
Okay.
now everyone's got swamps as well.
Okay.
Highest teams, he takes an extra turn.
Just a random turn order until it dies.
Oh, it's that card?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been fun.
They now say power will be restored at 4 a.m.
That is early.
I'm gonna tap 2 and I'll play a Metallic Mimic, choosing Goblin. My goblins enter the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on them.
If I was still alive, you could do damage with those goblins when they enter.
Shut your whore mouth.
See, the unfortunate part is I didn't actually want you to die.
Well,
Because
Now
then,
the rest of us get to play the game.
yeah, you guys get to untap long before I do.
I didn't tell you to attack me with
I have
everything.
4 lands. So I forgot
I
about
did.
the Blood Artist.
All I'm gonna do is replay my commander with a counter on it from the Mimic.
Okay. Just remember, I killed him. Be nice to
It's
me.
true. That's
Yeah,
why I'm not gonna attack
Technically,
you.
Matt killed me.
That's
Yeah.
that's true.
I will pass.
Maybe I did the most damage to him. Maybe.
I was bleeding for what every time.
I
just saying.
I was bleeding him for like 40.
I'm ready to get aristocrated over here, dude. I got so many fodder boys. Ready to
I'm working on that too. This is an aristocrat deck
We are
too.
playing Magic now. Look at that.
I was playing Magic before, guys. There you go.
1, 2, green, black, green. 4 Mary.
She's here and she's pissed.
And now when creatures I control die, I get an experience counter. At my beginning of my end step, I can bring back a creature with CMC equal to my experience.
Why didn't she cast that earlier?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird.
I don't know why I wouldn't do that. You know. And unfortunately, I still don't have. I'm still kind of screwed on green. But
Got plenty of black.
plenty of black. I think what I'm going to do at the beginning of my end step, I'm going to choose Blood Artist. It will die. So I will get 1
I'm going
experience
to
token.
sack a creature myself.
I'll sack my Priest of Urabrask and get another Eldrazi spawn.
Oh my god.
So that trigger I don't think happens because, well, no, they happen at the same time.
Yeah.
No, if he's sacrificed
If
to
he's
lead to the
sacrificed.
rest of us sacrificing things, then he will not exist. To
Okay. Because
see
they
the
happen.
rules.
But you do get the Blood Artist trigger because it's when Blood Artist or
Yeah, yeah, you'll get the
Blood
one.
Artist
but I
itself,
don't think
but
you
not
get the other
creatures.
ones now.
Yeah, you'll get the one.
So I don't do the draw cards because you have both sacrifice.
Who would you like to ping with your Blood Artist trigger?
He has 7 mana. I
True. You should
I,
probably
I
target
have
him.
I'll
4.
probably target you for now.
So
Yeah.
you know, just saying.
Soon I'm gonna start spinning the wheel
That's
of
fair.
fun.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
The Grenzo wheel.
Untap, roll a dice. 1. I get my 3/1 with haste again.
I have an accidental infinite in my hand, but I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, accidental.
Look at that.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can see it.
It was right here.
I mean, I do think that if you need to hit the oh shit button, that you can play it.
Well, see, the thing with this deck is it doesn't win with any sort of intention. It just happens to find shit on the bottom of the deck that wins the game. But I have a card in my hand that can let me, like, do that a bunch.
Alright, and then I get
Because
to
of this
draw.
guy.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Eh.
Unfortunately, I
Not very
One
useful. Oh
is-
crap, I have 3 humans. Should probably keep track of those. There we go.
You have Eldrazi as well.
should do this.
They're just hanging out, you know.
All right, I'm gonna start.
The card
by
was like a
paying
$20 uncommon for a long time.
for
What,
a
Power
morbid
Bulldog?
opportunist.
Wait,
It's
could
very
you do
morbid.
that because it's non-token?
His text doesn't say non-token. The guy in my hand.
Then I'm gonna move to combat,
Okay, he's gone down. That's good.
and I'm going to swing the human warrior and the throne at Matt. 3/1 trample and a 4/4.
3-1 and 4-4.
3/1 with trample.
Should I do
I'm
it,
just
Michael?
gonna
Should I
take
just start
7.
looping?
You could.
All right.
Bastard. It
Well,
feels
nope.
dirty.
Your turn.
I have triggers.
So you're done.
Believe
Two
me,
triggers.
we've seen dirtier.
Then I'm going to tap 3 to Crackling Doom.
What's that do?
You both take 2 damage, and then you both sack the creature with the highest power.
Okay, well, I have some responses.
So
Okay.
do we get to choose
Oh.
if we're tied?
Yes,
Hold on, I'm gonna
but
respond.
I think he's going to counter it.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna counter it. I'm
Oh,
just gonna
okay.
do some shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Grenzo.
Because he's going to have to get rid of Grenzo, so
Yeah,
he's going to
gonna
use his
activate it.
abilities
That tracks.
before.
Yeah.
An Imperial Recruiter. I mean, I can search my deck for a creature card power 2 or less, reveal it, and put it in my hand. Sure, we'll put.
I'm choosing Braids
I don't know. I don't know that it matters.
because I get another experience down.
Yeah, we'll put Chainer in my. Oh no, that's not 2 or less. Fuck. We'll put Grey Merchant. Gary goes in my hand.
Gary.
Oh, Gary.
We love Gary.
And then I'm gonna activate Grenzo again.
Spin the wheel.
We're gonna see what's on the bottom of my deck. We're gonna find out together. Damn you, Metallic Mimic! Why couldn't you have also been 4 power, you bastard?
4, you mean 3?
No, he's 4 right now because of the Mad Auntie.
Oh, other goblin.
Yeah.
You got to give him a +1/+1 counter.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Demir House Guard. I can use him to sack my creatures though.
Oh, okay.
We'll sack an Eldrazi spawn and do it again.
Can I see
Ulamog's Hatchery.
Renzo?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just don't know what he does.
He flips the bottom card of my deck into my graveyard if it's a creature with power less than or equal to his power that comes into play.
Okay. I see.
Ulamog's or Emrakul's Hatcher, which means that it's going to shit out 3 more Eldrazi spawn,
You're gonna do it again?
and we're going to do it probably 4 more times. 3.
Do you have a cost reduction on the ability?
Hearthstone.
I should probably read cards. Oh.
Fury Stoke Giant.
See.
When he comes into play, other creatures I control gain. Tap this creature deals 2 damage to target creature or player with persist.
Well,
All right. Well, I guess I'll. These don't have haste, so that's fun. I'll sack another one. Surely we're gonna find another goblin, right, guys? There's got to be another goblin in here.
a goblin that's a 3/3.
That's a swamp. All right. Another one.
Oh no.
Another one. Can he do it?
It's a meteor golem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Christ.
Choose artifact.
I get to destroy a non-land permanent.
Non-land permanent.
What's the scariest thing over here?
Probably the throne. It does have a ward 2 cost though.
I can't afford to pay
What up,
that. So.
Tanish?
This is what's giving me treasures.
How you doing?
Sure, I'll blow that up.
Yes,
Unfortunately, the golem is still not a goblin. We'll sack the last Eldrazi spawn for now.
Saturday is Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god, it's another goblin.
Oh, you hit.
Which means he comes in with a counter and he's going to be the biggest power now. I'm stealing one of these.
All right.
When he enters the battlefield, I create 2 black rat tokens that can't block. I don't know if I have rat tokens.
Oh, you want some rats?
Sure.
I got rats.
Oh, wait. I got some rats.
Oh. Right.
A,
Right.
what is the deal with the goblins?
Well, this was the biggest power I had.
Okay.
And I was attempting to find another card that had as big or bigger
Yeah.
so that I could sack it instead.
Yeah.
And I have succeeded now.
Yeah.
Okay. So does all of that resolve now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
I have triggers then.
Yep.
I draw 2.
Okay. So what
That's a great trick.
I take 2.
Yeah, 2.
And then I'll sack this guy. And that will give me another Eldrazi spawn.
Be spinning in.
Well, I
Alright.
won't spin until
Then I'm gonna play Path of
turn, probably.
Ancestry for turn. I get 2 more war. 2 more
those spins were
humans.
panic spins because Grenzo was gonna die and I had to cash out.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
And
It's
then
like hitting a slot machine.
Path of turn.
Try to
I
hit the
get 2 more.
jackpot.
2 more humans. So I have 7 now.
See, his meteor golem's not as much of a piece of shit.
As Rob's. His
mine-
was like, I'm gonna just make 6 copies.
Mine just kind of shows up and does his thing and then
Yeah.
leaves.
Well, you know how I told you when you're like, I don't want to have my dex be too high a power, and I was like, well, we had someone do like 3 turns in a row because they cascaded into 3 extra turns. And then he also has a deck where he has clones, and he just kept cloning his meteor golem over and over
I think
and
we
over.
have a clear threat here. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to
Win the game here?
end
Okay.
do something.
That's fine. I guess.
I have a goofy card in my hand that does
Uh-oh.
mean things with Pawn of Ulamog, so
Uh-oh. What could that
sorry.
card be?
I didn't. This deck does not normally intend to do things that are broken intentionally. I don't know what I'm doing. But as you can see, sometimes you into a bunch of shit, and then things change as a result. I'll play a Zulaport Cutthroat.
Oh, we're about to get
Whenever he or another creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life.
Yep.
I think I have that. in this deck.
I have one. I have 3 different versions
Alright.
of that effect.
I guess because it's late, I should just attempt to.
It's
That's what
fine.
I go for.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
fine.
I have a Pitiless Plunderer. Whenever another creature I control dies, I
Treasures.
make a treasure token.
Yeah. So
So I will sack the Eldrazi spawn.
That goes infinite. Woo.
And it's not quite infinite. It's
I mean, you get a treasure for. Well, okay, I guess you need to hit creatures.
You
right?
have to hit.
yeah, it's not deterministically infinite.
No, it's not. It can't be though.
It's just very strong because I sack the spawn to
You get the
activate
treasure.
Renzo. I get
Yeah.
a treasure. We spin. We hit a chainer. The spawn died, so you guys take 1 and I gain 1.
Yep. Or do we just want to do it as long as you have mana, and then we can lose life then?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll sack,
So-
sack a treasure. It's Balthor the Defiled. I can do things with him. Whatever. That doesn't matter. I do have a sack outlet, I believe. Yes. I will sacrifice a rat to regenerate the house guard, which will make a treasure, and a Eldrazi spawn. I'll sack the Eldrazi spawn. You guys will lose life or whatever to pay for him. I missed. I'll sacrifice the treasure.
I did give you yours.
We hit. Sacrifice the rat. Do 2 more instances, so you guys will lose 2 life. Miss. The other one. It's a Kiki Jiki.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
God.
We'll make a copy of Zulaport Cutthroat just to make it go faster.
Yeah.
Sack Imperial Recruiter. Another 2 life you guys lose. Miss. And then 1 more on the treasure.
You're counting them? Alright.
Miss. Sacrifice this guy. Make a Eldrazi spawn and a treasure. We hit. That's a Murderous Redcap.
I do get to draw 2 cards because you've been sacking stuff. So morbid. So.
And then sack the treasure as well. When he enters the battlefield, I deal 2 damage to the target creature or player. That's a miss. Whatever. I'll do 2 to you so that you guys are closer in life.
So I'll take a quick 2 separately from the Zulaport triggers.
I am keeping.
Oh, now I think it is just infinite, right? Because Metallic Mimic with Redcap.
With what?
With persist on Murderous Redcap. Because he enters the battlefield with another counter.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I'll just sack the Redcap.
Yeah, it
and
does. Okay.
infinitely kill you guys. Sorry.
For what? Winning the game?
For the lame way to win the game.
I mean,
you know, someone did something in the game that made it rough, and then, you know.
My engine was about to turn online.
I was 1 land
But I
drop
think-
away from resetting that, but
Your
those 2 turns.
your
were good.
creature generation was going to be faster than my sack.
But yeah, this combo is like obscene.
Oh, Jimmy.
And then adding this guy into it makes it just even more stupid. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 3-card combo, so it's not like
It's not like super
crazy,
fast, but
but
I just missed some key land drops.
And then I also had Gary, so I was just going to start sacking ahead and bringing him
there you
back.
go.
Yeah. Well, so I had in hand.
And that's Brian's turn to win.
Well, I did it. I did have that. I was 2 mana off though. wasn't gonna do anything for me.
Yeah, this whole deck
I
is
would have
meant.
had to live 2 turns.
This whole deck is meant to be like there are like combos in it, but I'm not like I don't have ways to get them reliably. They just like show up off the board.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, if I built Brea as a combo deck, I would purposefully not put in the tutors.
Yeah.
For that same reason.
That is a.
If you draw into it, that's one thing.
That is a good way to like neuter your.
Yeah.
But yeah, to Michael's point, or I don't know if you made this point, but like sometimes games just have to end. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
It's fine.
like I don't have any problems with like infinite combos or anything. It's just like when like CDH when they're just trying to infinite combo every single turn, you're just like I don't run a lot of tutors in mine just for. I mean, not that I have a lot of.
I still would want to try CDH at some point, just like when everyone's got CDH, because I think when everyone's running like counter spells and stuff, that kind of stuff might not be that bad. But
Well, I mean, it's more than just like counters. Like you need to have your beta dual lands, so you never miss your.
sure,
your,
I mean, I wouldn't
like,
give a shit if
crazy
people,
land fixing and all this stuff.
I wouldn't give a shit if people proxy those.
No.
Excuses sound best to the person that's making it. What?
I don't know who's making the excuse.
Who's talking
Am
shit?
I the one making excuses? Is that
Who's
how
talking
it
shit?
Was that Rogue Damien?
No.
No, he's
It was-
sleeping.
it was
It's
e-
way past his
it was
bedtime.
easy weasy.
Way past.
No excuses. No excuses.
Games
over
were
here.
played. Games were fun. Oh my lone
Yeah,
assassin.
I haven't like messed with these decks in a minute though, so I would probably. My goal would be to have this deck be more of a fun deck and less of a oops I win deck, but I don't really know how to build him that in a way that wins the game without doing like some amount of that, you know.
Yeah, I mean he's just kind of. If no one does anything to him, he just kind of like keeps shitting shit out.
I've spent a lot of time trying to make Brea not a combo deck.
I think you can at least build towards a value deck.
Yep.
If I run shit like
Easy,
this,
easy talking that smack. Yeah.
cards like this, which are just bad. But it's fine because if you flip into one off of Grenzo, then that's a 1.5 more Grenzo flips
Yeah.
right there.
True.
I thought that was cool.
He's neat, but yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just anticlimactic to go like oops, infinite damage, and everyone goes yay.
Yeah, shuffle, go next. I mean, games need to end, so
Yeah.
nothing wrong with
Yeah. It's better than Cascade.
Yeah,
that.
Cascade's
Thrumming stone rats. It's
Cascade's a dumb mechanic.
Well, throwing to rats is
I'm
fine.
just ripple forward. Woo.
Kind of want to build a storm
What are you
deck,
doing down there, Mister?
but I think that those can get a little out of hand too.
I thought
Good luck
about
keeping track of the triggers.
Yeah, that's
I thought about turning Galta into more of a bro storm, but I don't know. It's,
I'd like to build Calamax if you've seen the Stegosaurus.
Not Randy has a Calamax deck. That's probably like bracket 4.
I think usually the issue with decks like that rely on Storm or whatever is you probably win the same way most of the
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
probably.
So it's like if you find that to be cool and you just like want to bust it out, like and do the thing and then be like I did it and then put it away,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Right.
you know, it's whatever.
Bro Storm is not technically Storm. It's just like thing. It's pretty much Storm with creatures, but not really Storm. It's like you play big things, you draw a bunch of cards, you get a lot of mana, and you play big things, and then you overrun. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, that's like the deck that I played the first game. There were like 5 ways to make that deck win on like turn 4. I don't care. I don't play those cards.
I'm
I just want
assuming
to play the.
We're probably not playing another at this point.
I mean,
It's 1 in the morning.
it is
is
1
1
o'clock. Where's my other dice at?
I'm just
No, we live
shuffling.
here, so it's not really a problem
That's
for
true.
us.
Where's my other heavy dice at?
Oh, here it is.
I don't have power until 4 a.m.
That's true. Oh, I got you.
I mean, I don't have to be up.
I'm just gonna circle 270 for 3 hours.
It's probably hot as shit.
It's probably cooler in your car. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
my
true.
car has AC.
I mean, we
It's
could,
pretty warm outside. I feel like because it's been
It's
struggling
super
to
hot out. Yeah.
it's been
It was
struggling to
88.
cool our house.
Yeah.
I had it like usually I put it like
I guess.
down to like 66 when we go to bed, and it was like struggling to get it below 69.
yeah, I mean, it was like
Not,
80
that's
something.
not nice.
Yeah, not in this case.
I mean, if we want a quick game, I have a deck with like five infinite combos.
I mean, I'm good to also call it because
Okay.
it is 1 o'clock.
It is 1 o'clock. Let's take the vote then. I mean, do we want to play again?
I don't care. I live here, so
I also live here.
I'm indifferent.
I mean, I kind of am also indifferent, but I feel like I should probably go home.
That's fair.
You do have a you do have
I
a
don't
wife.
have a wife at home, but she
That's crazy.
should be.
I have a cat that's probably stressed out because he's just by default he's just stressed out.
I guess there was a neighbor like partying it up, and I guess they're still going. The
Oh,
last I
With
heard.
no power, crazy.
I don't know if they have a generator. They're on a different line or what.
last time our power went out, I think it was a fucking Mylar balloon went into the someone like
Oh yeah.
let a balloon go and it went into the power lines
That's fucked
or
up.
something. Because we were just here. And I think I forget. I think I was like, I just started up Terraria and I was playing it, and then it just died. I'm like,
Dude,
"The
what happens if your stream streak gets broken?
I
He
mean,
went live.
Power.
Technically nothing, but
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, you could stream off a cell phone or something too, right?
Yeah, but technically nothing like.
The
It's
Twitch
not gonna
gods
break the
like
streak.
remove your affiliate status. He missed a
Well, I
day.
just like because you're counting the streak.
yeah.
Well, that means he makes the rules.
if y'all want a goblin or construct token, you can have it.
Is it a construct per chance?
It is a construct.
I would love this. Then,
Where are
yes.
these from?
There's a dude
The
on
dual-sided one?
Patreon
Yeah.
who would make them. I can't remember
One
his
with
name though.
one with text, one without text, but that is a construct.
Oh, that's pretty.
And
Cool.
I don't
do not
own a
think
single
I have.
single construct.
That reminds me of
token, so-
Fooly Cooley.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do not
Do you have
all the-
germs?
I do have germs. Not cool germs, but I have germs.
I'm trying to see if I got one that he can maybe use. The extras.
Thopters.
Cool
I
thopters.
don't have a
cool.
thopter, unfortunately.
Which those actually were inspired by Dune.
Doctors.
Dune was where Thopters were first conceived, concepted.
I got an extra squirrel.
Conceived is not how Thopters are made.
This deck now has a squirrel sub theme, so crazy. There's a Chatterfang in here.
Oh, Chatterfang, yeah.
It's one of the infinites, so
Apparently
Camellia the
there's a
Seed Laser.
Chatterfang CDH.
I would
Oh,
never
yeah.
play that deck. But yeah.
Yeah, it seems it's.
I mean, if I put more tutors into this deck and got like dual lanes and stuff, this would probably be a C
That's
EDH deck. Because like,
Those only like marginally increase the win rate, I feel like.
no, it's just more consistent.
Yeah.
Like land.
I mean, it doesn't do
land,
nothing, but-
Land fixing. Yeah. I
If
mean,
you were-
like
if
this
you were
deck
to
wouldn't need
compare-
it. It's only 2 colors,
Yeah.
so
If you were to compare tutors and duels, though, tutors are like
way up there. I
way
mean, this
higher.
deck has I think 5 already, but none of the like crazy ones. They're all like 3-4 mana each.
I don't think this deck has any. I mean, it has Imperial Recruiter, which is technically a tutor, but
If you throw the Lathril deck, because I run the fetches in dual in shocks and like
look at how
Marinade
powerful
Lathril.
this card is.
If you throw it in like EDH,
Oh
right?
my god, dude.
Oh yeah, Dayman put this in his Ovika deck
Oh yeah.
because she makes Phyrexian Goblins,
I don't know.
which is just you win the game. Like you
do
just
understand.
you just win the game. Have you fought the Ovika deck, as we call it?
I think that he was gonna bring it out,
Yeah.
and you
This
said
card
no.
is secretly
Yes,
one of the MVPs.
it is.
No, he was gonna let me play it.
Yes, you would love it.
Oh yeah.
It is like a
Force out
combo
things.
deck that requires like 1 card.
They kill something. They're like,
The
"Oh, thank
commander,
God
she's
that's
7
gone."
mana.
And you're
Yeah.
like,
She
Yeah,
does have
definitely.
ward 3 and pay 3 life, so she's hard to take it off the field. But
yeah, the only
she's like a
tutor I have is
5/5
Imperial
flying.
Recruiter.
What was I even saying?
But her
He's not even
ability,
that good of a tutor.
her
'cause
ability.
I
When you
don't
cast a
usually
spell,
want anything
you
in my
create
hand.
X/1/1
I guess I could
Phyrexian
search for
Goblin
Skirk
token with
Prospector,
haste,
though.
where X is the mana
Sure.
value.
I
Or
get
sorry,
those
the
extra resources.
mana cost of
the-
that spell. So the deck that we
I'm
based it
assuming
on.
they have infect or they
No, it doesn't.
It's just
But there's like shared animosity. The deck list that I started with, I found on like a YouTube short. The whole deck list was $23. It's cheap, but the deck has 2 creatures, and one is when a creature ETBs, you ping the whole board for one damage. So the win con is Ovika doesn't die.
Yeah.
And you just start popping off spells.
Yep.
Then you throw in like Slick Prospector, like Dayman did, and you can sack the goblins 1 for 1 for the mana that you spent. And as long as you have draw cards, you can go forever.
If you're curious, by the way, I have Rise of the Eldrazi, Kamigawa, Champions of Kamigawa, The Zendikar set,
Mhm.
the third one. I don't remember what it was. The one that had the allies, or not the allies.
The battle
Party.
for Zen? No, the party system. I thought the parties were brought in with the D&D set.
No, that was the one
Okay.
that like formalized them. I think.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
I have that, and then the last one is Modern Horizons 1,
I do love some.
and a
Modern
Legacy Cube, which is upstairs.
Well, that's a lot of cubes.
I used to draft them a lot more. Now they just collect us.
All right. Well, GG's. Was fun.
GGs.
I guess I should.
Was quite fun.
stream, huh?
I expect
There's
to see
some
a short made
memorable-
of the double Teferis.
Double Teferis.
I expect to see that. That was hilarious.
That was funny.
You can't attack me unless they're both just simply not there. And they're like, wait, well, watch this.
War and peace.
See?
I mean,
Oh, then there's going to be a clip of me preemptively complaining about Michael countering me.
But then we said, I said, no, don't worry, and then we shook on it. I said, great work.
True.
Tomorrow's leg day. Fuck.
What you doing down there, mister?
Alright, that's it for the stream. That was hella cool, actually. Yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious. That double to fairies.
I was literally a smoking gun, like ready to
Yeah.
just pop off.
someone
Yeah.
was going to take. I mean, you then hit me. Well, because you had to. But it's like,
well,
this is the complete opposite of what this deck was trying to do.
yeah, I was thinking of what to do because I had a couple of things that would stop you from. Well, one was the arachnogenesis, which would have been.
The spiders.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten spiders because I would have to cast it before you went to combat,
Right.
but it would prevent damage, so no one would die. But then he did to fairies. I was like,
I guess it's like you're going to force my hand.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's all for the stream. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for leg day at the gym, and then meal prep at night. Doing what am I doing? Chili garlic chicken and Greek lemon chicken and potatoes. Yay! Did I get green beans? I did get green beans. Excellent.
Don't forget your vegetables.
That's unrelated to it's a separate recipe that's just gonna go with Greek chicken and potatoes. But appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. But until then.